Hello.
Hello. Okay.
How's it
So,
everyone?
hello, Brent, Daniel. I
Yes.
can guarantee that someone in the next 30 days you meet somebody who becomes one of your closest friends. How much are you willing to pay me?
Oh my God.
Damn.
Any amount. Like for
Uh,
to be my closest friends.
I mean,
I would say,
Listen, I'm not above.
yeah,
Because listen, what am I? I'm not paying necessarily directly for the friend in this scenario.
yeah. I would say, I don't. I am not actively looking for any more close friends, but I would say maybe 2,000 pesos.
oh,
maybe.
okay, but
Because I wasn't actively looking for it. But if I was actively, let's say this is my first year in Mexico City when I was actively looking for close friends. The price maybe 10 even more.
and if I betted that you were to find a friend naturally, how much would I owe if I believe that you will in like the next week?
Like, wait, say that again.
If I betted that you would find a friend
If
in
you
like
bet me,
You bet
yeah,
me.
in like the next week or so.
it's so hard to find
how
friends
much-
Next week,
nowadays.
maybe.
How much would
what
I
am
win?
doing next week?
Let's be real. Let's be honest. At least this for me. Okay, now, my truth is not necessarily your truth.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, it is so hard to make friends organically for me.
Yeah.
For me, because everyone is so busy just trying to freaking survive.
Yeah.
I mean, that like, am I wrong?
No,
Let me-
yeah.
You guys, let me know in the chat.
It's hard, and it keeps getting harder. Like with age and with this changing times, yeah, I think it just keeps getting harder to make real friends. But if you would say you would bet, I'm just gonna be working next week with a
Okay,
really big
okay.
group of new like film students.
Oh, really?
But I don't think that's my age range of like
For a friendship.
Okay.
Okay.
right now in my life. They
Yeah.
are in school, they are very young, so I don't think I'm gonna find my next new best friend next week in that group.
Right.
So I would
Okay.
bet against it, but yeah.
Well, that's tonight's topic.
Yeah.
Oh, Quinceañero, I'll buy a pizza.
Yeah.
Venmo
Yes.
buys a pizza, you guys.
Yes.
Thank
You
you
guys,
for being
we're in
here.
survival mode until they get super chats back. Okay, so
Yeah.
we need our core people here. And we
Yeah.
need the new people to come.
How many days are?
I think it's basically like a month.
yeah, like a month, like 30 days.
It's a month,
Yeah.
and it's weird because once you have like an AdSense account,
Yeah.
like you have your name.
Yeah, I
linked
mean that
to it.
doesn't mean that you're gonna make
Well,
money.
what happened is that you guys were like a spin-off channel.
Yeah.
Like, you have a television show and they
Yes.
we're a spin-off
Yeah.
of a show that's not even on anymore.
Yeah.
Right? And so, but the AdSense account had my name on it.
Yeah.
And so like they wouldn't let me, I'm like, but I'm not being able to reap the rewards of it. So anyway, so I had to unlink it. So I had
Change
to
it,
consciously do it, but it was like it's like a self-inflicting wound.
But
I
it's
was
a
like,
leap of faith.
yeah, exactly.
It's a leap of faith.
You're totally
so,
right,
yeah.
though, right? Mario, I think Mario knows
Yes.
these things.
Yeah.
There's so many things unsaid between me
Yeah.
and Mario.
Sometimes you need to let go of
It's-
things. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you have to also, cut the cord, pull out
Yeah.
the Band-Aid, fill in your metaphor here.
Right.
Let me move this lamp.
Right, but that's tonight's topic. So thank you guys for being here. Why
thank
has
you,
making
guys.
friends become something we need technology to help us do? Why?
Why? Oh, gosh.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's
What's your
the
take,
question.
Mario? You guys, Mario, superstar Mario, by the way.
Yeah.
For being
Yes.
behind the producer's desk. It's actually not. It's not the
Thanks.
easiest thing being behind the producer's
Yeah.
desk.
No, it's
Like,
it's
he's-
very challenging.
And I told Mario, I was like, bring more personality. Like, not that you don't have it, but like, and he's probably like, bring less, Brent. Like,
so tone it down.
but people love Mario. They used to pay for
Yes,
Mario
we
sightings
love it.
because Mario would work the camera while me and Jimmy were on camera.
Oh, right.
So like how I had to be on the camera for Jimmy,
Yeah.
Mario had to be on the camera as well. Like
Yeah.
whenever So,
Nice.
but I think there's something
That's
kind of
interesting
cool
too.
about it because
Yeah, yeah.
when you're 100 years old, you want to go back and look and be like, oh, I
Yeah,
remember.
for sure. Yeah.
That's how I pitched it tomorrow because I feel like that's for me.
Yeah.
Like whenever
That's it for me too. Like, yeah.
right? And like, what if I'm never, if you're not in anything, you have a record.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the next question. How does a grown adult actually ask another adult to be friends? Is that even a thing?
Hey, David, come on back. David, you want to come tomorrow? Okay, so David, don't forget to like.
Yes. Hi, David.
David is in the chat.
How's it going? Yeah.
Do you mind saying it again? You said it very clearly. I just lost it because the dementia.
How does a grown adult actually ask another adult to be friends?
Oh my gosh.
Just like that. Like,
David, let us know how
mean-
the sound is, by the way, David, and everybody. Let us know how you like the sound.
yes, we're trying out the new mics.
And can I just say, Mario is going to be such a huge executive producer,
He
right?
is. I
Like
can see it.
I want to
for
I
sure.
want to come in and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
finance the show.
Yeah.
But I feel like this has been all, like whenever he has this whole show,
For sure.
he'll be like this.
I'm gonna come knocking at your door.
I mean,
someday.
can't you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can really see it.
Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna be asking like,
I'll
No,
have a
I'm
clipboard.
gonna-
'cause
can
I'll-
we
I'll
be friends?
Hopefully, I'll be there too.
Yeah.
You know.
Or like begging. Yeah.
But I think it's
Our
harder. And
job.
I think like if I came up to you and said, "Hey, like, do you want to hang out sometime?" Would you? Would you be like, "Oh"? I think people sometimes think that you're hitting on them.
Yeah.
So it depends. You have to be. I have to like.
vibe,
I have to
but
butch you up.
yeah.
I have to be like,
Match you
oh,
up.
hey, would you
But
like
no,
to
like-
would you like to hang out? I think maybe David. Are you still there?
Yeah.
I was like, David, do you think I was hitting on you?
No, but I don't know. Maybe as actors, it's different. But I have like made good.
Okay, tone it
actor
down. You're
friends.
using your theater voice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
I'm
you
not
actually have
projecting.
now that I'm over here, you have a really booming voice.
Oh yeah, I've been told this.
No,
Yeah.
it's a good. It's a good thing.
But-
maybe Mario's over here like adjusting. I don't know.
Yeah, just in the
and
way.
we might not need to.
Me screaming. But yeah, no. Maybe it's easier for actors because you're usually like the new like the outliers in a set maybe because you're
Okay.
coming as someone. Yeah, the crew usually knows each other. So if you get along with an actor on set. I've made friends like that, like asking to hang out like after that, and yeah, like following each other on Instagram and
The way
keeping
you
up
said
with their
it's
lives.
interesting too. Like asking.
Yeah.
Like, does it need does this idea does it need to be an ask?
I think so.
At some point, I feel like you can feel it too if it's
Yeah.
mutual.
I think so. I think once you become an adult, you have to ask people to be your friends. That like plain and
Yeah.
simple because it
I-
doesn't
you know what
happen
I do?
naturally like in a school setting.
I write it on a note
Yeah.
and I'll put it and I'll
there's no
and I'll
shame,
fold
like-
it up.
Okay, so
This is what
here's
scares people.
Yeah, like friends question mark.
right.
I'll say like friends, and then they're like they just run. I'm like, why?
Okay, but here's the challenge for Daniel. You have to approach Brent in a way that you would approach somebody with the intention of becoming friends. So
Right.
how will you do it with Brent?
I would. Yeah, I
You
would
can-
use
you can, like-
Facebook Messenger, which is where we met.
Okay.
And like ask, hey, how's it going? I love your work. That's always a good entrance. Or like,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I saw you worked on
yeah,
this
I
movie.
saw
That's
you-
one of my
yeah.
favorite movies.
And yeah, I see you're in Mexico City. I was just gonna ask if you wanted to hang out sometime while you're in town. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Is that effective, Brent?
yeah, I mean, I think so. And when people appreciate your line of
Yeah.
work and they appreciate what you've like dedicated your life to do, I
Yeah,
think
that's
that's
always a
part
good
of it.
entrance, I
But I also don't think it's not a precursor. It's not required.
It's not required,
In
but
fact,
it makes it takes out the confusion of maybe they are hitting on me. Maybe which
oh
people could
yeah,
be.
that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
yeah, because whenever I messaged him, he's like, "Oh yeah, I googled you. Like I know you're
Yeah.
real. Like you're a real person." And
Yeah.
you know, this idea to make sure that the other person's not a serial killer, that's a real concern.
Yeah.
So I
Right.
think making friends is that would work on me. I mean,
Yeah.
I think also bringing people to this show,
Yeah.
that was a real feat. I
Yeah,
had
and
to-
it's a great way to meet people. Like I met
It's-
Andre, David, Mario.
yeah,
You, yeah.
yeah, and so
You guys met Saidi, who was my friend before.
Yeah.
this,
and
Yeah.
like the English requirement, it was such a big. I didn't realize what a high
Right.
standard it is.
yeah.
But it is. It's like it's a high
and
standard because
even with that, like I have friends that speak perfect English, but maybe they are not a fit for this format. So
'Cause
it's a big ask.
it's a big ask, and I think you have to be like dramatically vulnerable.
Yeah.
You know, like you have to be so vulnerable, and not just for like 15 seconds or like a TikTok video or a short.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I-
in a long form.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's I could see us doing this in front of a live audience because I do think it would be interesting to have a live podcast
For sure.
and like take questions from the audience.
Yeah.
and it's
I mean,
not because
some of
we're
my favorite
experts, because we're like
podcasts,
just like you.
Yeah, they have done live shows, and I love those. Yeah, they
Right.
are very special.
Yeah.
with a live audience.
I could see us doing that.
Yeah.
So you guys like and subscribe.
Yeah, like
Yes,
and subscribe,
like
you
and
guys, for the
subscribe.
live show.
So we're gonna start too with some
Okay.
questions. So get your buses
All right,
ready.
and for a $50 Venmo, because we're in desperate mode,
Yeah.
I can bring out a new
new
stuffed
character.
animal,
Yeah.
a new character.
Yes, let's buzz for the new
I have the
character.
burrito.
Yeah.
Keith Pipi House, if you want to go, like I already have the burrito here. Okay,
Yeah.
guys.
We have a new
What's-
star.
Have you ever like stroll into a live and you're like what is that? And I get it though now because it's such it's an interesting dynamic.
I don't think I've done it, but I'm looking forward to it now.
You should check out
to
lives.
get a recommended live.
I'm starting to like other people's lives and understand the dynamics. Some people do lives at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, then,
yeah, it's wild. So you could be doing your yoga while you're watching a live, like a live tarot reading.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
you know,
stumbling into
my
a
stars are in
live
alignment.
conversation
That's
like
gonna be
this.
My
Yeah.
spine in alignment. Yeah. Sorry,
Right,
Mario. You have a
right.
question.
Yes, get your buzzers ready.
Yes.
Okay, the buzzers are ready. You guys, I'm ready. You guys like and subscribe. This is our do or die video.
Yeah.
Okay, this is our do or
This is
die.
our
for real.
lifeline.
Yes, so I'm gonna give you guys
I
some.
love how they have different sounds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you guys some scenarios, and
Okay, yeah.
you have to say it's either friend material or absolutely not.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm excited.
So, first scenario: great in person takes 5 days to answer texts.
Takes 5 days to answer a text.
You know what? I have friends like that. Friend material.
Yeah, well,
Friend material.
I'm very friendly. So like I'm like you got a friend in me, you know. So yes, you'll be my friend, but if you're doing it intentionally as a game, I think that's
Right.
weird.
No,
But
no,
I
that
think
would
if you're
be
busy,
weird. Yeah.
but
But
I've taken a year to respond to somebody.
Yes.
But because they're not in in the same continent
Yeah,
as me, and it's
yeah.
like they're just like saying like, "Hey, I'm alive, me too." You
Yeah.
know that part.
Yeah.
So I think it's okay, but if it's someone, it's like definitely not a partner, right?
Yeah.
Like you can't date someone who's like, you need like proof of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You know,
5
for
days
me.
for a friend. Yeah.
You guys,
That's
thank
okay.
you guys
Yeah.
for showing up in the chat. You
Yeah,
guys,
thank you guys for
y'all
being
are
here.
like so.
John
Mario,
Scott,
doesn't
hey
that feel
John
so
Scott, hey
good?
Maxence.
Yeah.
Like it
Hey,
feels
baby.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you
Thank
guys.
Thank you guys. Seriously.
Yes, thank you. Cancels plans constantly, but is always there during a crisis.
Jesus.
Okay, I would say friend material, but I would call them out on their cancel.
Yeah, I feel like
culture.
I'm that friend.
You're
but
you
I'm
cancel
that
last minute?
person.
No,
How
I mean I
dare
just
you.
canceled something like yeah.
Why?
Yeah, because I'm doing this. So yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
thank you for being here.
Yeah, no,
and you guys.
I love this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Venmo for
Yes, for my.
I think it's
cancel
I
plan.
think it's like English class.
Yeah.
I mean it's weird to think of it,
It
that
is,
way,
it
but
is.
it's an exercise in just like being social.
Yeah, no, and I love it. Like, yeah,
There's no excuse to like not talk. It's like you have to talk.
yeah.
Like you have to participate.
But yeah, no, I mean, last minute it's tough. Yeah, I would call them out too. Like,
I would call
yeah,
them out,
what's
but I
going
would
on?
be there.
Yeah.
Right.
But if they're there for a crisis, I feel that
That's when you really need somebody.
that-
Mario,
for sure.
the other day,
Yeah.
was saying that like it was like really rainy or
Yeah.
something, and he was like, "Should I call?" I was like, "Of course you can."
Yeah.
Like the idea that crossed your mind, but maybe it
Yeah.
was because it was like on a Sunday or
No,
something.
I knew that I could call you. I just I was just so close to get to
Yeah.
the bus station that I
Right.
was like, well, if it doesn't stop, I will call him. But it
Right.
stopped.
Honestly, you don't have to
Right.
call. You just show up and then fine.
Yeah.
Right, right.
That's-
But it stopped
that's
raining,
awesome.
so that's why.
It's
Yeah.
like, thank God I don't have to.
No, I mean it
No.
stopped raining.
Well, yeah, I like to be there for my friends if I
For
can,
sure. Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And I think it's like I want other people to feel good and
Yeah.
comfortable because I think it's already it can already be a really hostile world.
Just to let them know that you're
Yeah.
there, whatever they need. Yeah,
Right.
That's,
Right.
That goes along.
By the way,
Yeah.
guys, thank you for liking the video, subscribing. Don't forget to do that.
Yeah, and
So-
look out for that 4 a.m.
Next scenario:
live
calls you without texting you first.
friend material. Yes, I welcome
Yeah.
that. Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Please call.
Yeah, you can call.
Okay, yeah. If you have just like chat 2 times, is it still okay for them to call?
Sure.
Just to be friends. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
To know each other's voices. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait,
that's
say
cool.
the last one again.
If you just chatted like
Twice, yeah.
2 times,
I
like
think
twice.
I think. Listen, I get cold calls all the
Yeah.
time from like people trying to sell stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make them my friends because they have like a
That
quota.
would be crazy.
Right, you're like, well, that's the thing though. If you've ever worked at a call center, I haven't, but I know Knife.
I haven't
has.
either, but I
And,
feel so sorry for them.
People say that either they hang up immediately or like they really want to talk to someone,
Yeah.
which I think is a legitimate thing.
I think so. I think people do want to talk.
Yeah. you
Right,
know.
right.
Yeah.
So next scenario: sends 12-minute voice notes. I think this
Okay,
has
12
happened.
Okay,
minutes.
first of all, this is. Okay.
12
You don't
Later
need to be
notes.
doing that. Not because it's annoying,
Yeah.
but it's because there's nothing that's that unless we're like in the
Yeah.
middle of a very big transitional period of our lives.
Yeah.
Or there's something that it makes a whole lot of sense for for you to send that 12. Like maybe we're going through a breakup or there's a big crisis or something. That would, but if they're doing that regularly,
regularly is
like,
tough. For
why?
me. Like,
because it's like okay, because you can wash your hands, go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I take a shower in like 3 minutes.
Now there are even buttons to like speed up the voice.
Well,
yeah, I do that times 2.
Right. I usually don't do that because
it's fine. I mean, it just depends on the person. I would never like not have the friend because they, like, oh, you can't be friends with me. No.
Right.
You guys let us know if you like this set because, for example, we used to have this little bookcase over here, and Gizmo was like, "You should probably move that because it was like reflecting too much of the." So you guys let us know what you like, what you want out front. I think we're getting better and better.
We're getting
we're getting there, and I'm
perfect set.
Every day. I'm like, we're getting better. I think the sound is better. You guys let us know how you like this sound.
Yeah. Yes.
And you guys don't forget you can leave a Venmo.
Yeah.
It's not in the crawl, but we can add it to. We can add the little.
Yes, I'm adding it.
The thingy. It actually works. The little QR code. You just hold up your phone.
Oh, nice.
And it'll open up your Venmo, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yes. So next scenario. Yeah. Never drinks alcohol.
Absolutely. Better.
Friend.
It's even better because as depending on who you are, like I'm staying away from it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to drink less and less. So yeah, that works.
Yeah. Okay, so drinks every weekend. What about the opposite scenario?
I would say, I think Abby knows like a trend is like, oh, Brent will be friends with a doorknob. I would be your friend if you're drinking to excess.
If you're a doorknob.
Yeah. What'd you say?
If you're a doorknob, I would say.
I would be your friend.
Yeah.
If you're a doorknob. Me too, but I probably wouldn't go out with you every weekend, but we could like...
That's the question, right, too, is like...
every weekend.
I can't go out and party like that.
Yeah, no, not anymore.
Because I think it's like a social lubricant. And so some people
for sure.
party because they need to get loose. I don't need to get loose. Like, I'm like,
I'm loose.
Cut loose. Everybody.
Yeah.
You know, I'm already loose as a goose. So I don't, I like it. Yeah. Take off your Sunday shoes. Yeah. It's a great song. It's a great song. Is. But this idea that they need that to like wind down.
Yeah. What's going on there? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it makes sense if you have a stressful job, I guess.
Or at a certain age, like in college, like, I wouldn't judge it in college, but at this age,
there are people where it's like you have to tell. Like I do think you have to tell your friends that you really love. You're like, okay, like Trisha, like, did you look at me?
Right.
Like,
right. What about needy
you're drunk
friends?
and it's noon.
Yes.
What about what?
Needy friends. Like,
needy friends.
Yeah.
I mean, what classify needy?
I'm asking you
like
guys.
I'm needy right now.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to be overtly needy. I think it's like I'm just like channeling the needy.
I've heard of them. I don't think I've ever had like a needy friend.
Okay.
But I don't think I could deal with it. Yeah. I think I would pull back a little bit. Yeah.
I think it depends. I think it's like if they're sending you messages and they're saying like it's like 3 a.m. You know, and they're like, hey, hey, I don't, you know. I'm having dark thoughts. You know, you're like, that's...
I'm having dark thoughts,
I think that's what basically... that's the definition of a needy friend.
I think I have that kind of friend right now. I mean, I wouldn't say...
Is it temporary or is it because they're going through a dark time?
I think he goes through patches. Okay. And definitely he like lives far away, but he's sometime around my neighborhood. He like works out around the neighborhood. So... Okay. He ends up texting me like, hey, are you around? And I always feel bad because I'm not at home or like busy, and I always feel bad to tell them like, oh no, I can't hang out right now.
You want to be on a podcast?
Yeah, for sure. No,
does he speak English?
And no, he doesn't, and he would love to, but
sorry,
but
canceled.
Yeah,
no. No, I listen.
Yeah, he could do it in Spanish, but I always feel bad, and I feel like. Yeah, but I wouldn't say he's needy, but he's always like texting first, to hang out,
I think there's needy and there's clingy. There's this idea that somebody like you. I feel like I can also like be alone and then be totally fine. Yeah. But I think if someone's going through something, you know, there's an old expression, and it's a friend in need is a friend indeed.
Yeah.
So if someone is truly in need, that's whenever you're supposed to, in theory,
For sure.
show up for them.
And he's like texted me with like,
That's why we need
I'm
your
having
Venmos, 'cause
dark
we're-
thoughts, and like I'm always there for him. Like
So he
when
said
it's a
that?
crisis. Yeah, he has.
Is that how old is he? I'm just curious.
He's like, I'm older than him. He's like, he must be like 28.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's younger. So I get it. Like he's going through stuff, and I like
Is it
try to
like-
be there for him. Yeah.
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 That's an interesting topic too.
Yeah.
Like this idea that I do think it's more and more common for whenever there's a friend that's in need, people
Yeah.
just like cut and run.
Yeah.
And it's
No,
like,
I
you
always try to
know,
be there for him when
Yeah.
he needs me.
Yeah, I do think I got so self-reliant there for a
Yeah.
while. I was like, I don't need anybody.
I don't need anybody, no,
Yeah, I started my
yeah.
company alone. I did it all alone, and I was just like. But then I realized it's like like you need
No,
to
you need-
ask
yeah.
for help because it also creates opportunities for other people.
For sure.
To like learn what
For
what is
yourself.
it you're doing.
Yeah.
Mario, can you imagine that was just me with creative?
Yeah.
That's
No.
why I've like checking out. It's been like it's like I needed it because for a while it was just me. So, but like checking out too, it's. I mean, it's. Listen.
It can be healthy.
Yeah. Well, I think sometimes you get to an age too, you want to try different things.
Yeah.
For
right?
sure.
So that's why I'm always trying new things here too.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so by the way, hey Sultan.
Hey, Sultan,
Sultan.
hey John Scott.
Hey, John Scott.
Gizmo. Gizmo, thank you for being here.
I'm gonna
Thank
love
you
to
all.
drink
Any
down,
alcohol. Gizmo, good for you.
Right.
Good for
Yeah.
you.
Right.
Mark Sands is here. The law of
Yeah.
attraction is real. Just be yourself and friends will come. Mark
Right.
Sands, I agree.
That is true.
Yeah, somebody that's always in need, it can be tough.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
of-
I will say, like, I'm not the kind of person where it's like I like to have activities like this podcast or
Yeah.
something, and I like to have something that's designed around the thing versus it's just like, we're just hanging out staring at the wall. Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like to have a specific task that's. So I think men are that way too. Like
Yeah.
go playing sports together,
Yeah.
or like maybe women too. Like they play bridge games, you
Yeah,
know,
or like
knitting.
Nintendo game nights. Yeah, I
Sure.
love an activity too.
Yeah.
Right. So here's the next scenario, okay? Buzzers ready. If somebody posts pictures of everything you do together, is that friend material or absolutely not?
Yes,
We
friend
do, like,
material.
NDS
I love that.
sometimes.
I don't like. I always forget to post, but I love
Yeah.
that. Like, yeah.
What is it?
Tag me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I need to do that more.
Yeah,
It's funny because
I
I'll
need
go on a
to.
podcast for 5 hours, but I won't like post a picture.
Yeah.
But it's not because I don't want to. It's just
Yeah.
because I forget or
Yeah.
I assume that no one will see it anyway.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. And I
you
take a
can
lot of
post
pictures
about me as much as you want. You can take a picture, post it, please.
Yeah, I do take a lot of pictures of my friends. Like, I think that's a love language for me. Like, around set or like when we're hanging out, like I take pictures of them. I just always forget to post.
Yeah.
And I end up posting, like, if I have cute pictures, I end up posting them on their birthday when I like remember.
Oh yeah.
But
it, then
yeah.
it's looking like a memorial.
Right.
And then it's like, what happened to
Yeah.
Ricardo? You're like, no, it's just his birthday.
No, that's just his birthday. I'm
it's like,
honoring
oh.
him while he's alive.
Yeah, it's like, but I've seen some posts in that, like, it's so like an honorary. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you know Jaime's gone, and they're like,
Yeah.
no, it's just his. We're giving
No, he
him an
just
award.
moved
I'm
out,
like,
yeah.
oh god, thank God.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
It's just his
Yeah,
quinceañera.
but yeah, take pictures, post them, tag me. Yeah, I love that.
Okay.
I wish I did that more.
But
I mean, guys, look
everything-
right here, there's a way to leave Venmo to support the
Oh,
channel.
I
Yes.
see
Yeah,
it.
you can just-
that's very
Let's see, I wanna-
handy. Yeah.
You can scan it, guys, and it will
right
take
there.
you
And if you hold your phone up to your television, that way you can support the channel.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Never wants to spend money.
Never wants to spend money. I think that's okay
Yeah.
because we can do stuff and I sometimes
Yeah.
that's just self-preservation.
Low cost, yeah.
Because there are people that are like, oh, come to everything's huge. It's like a destination wedding
Yeah.
and Tahiti, and then
these
but
fancy
you have to pay for
restaurants,
everything.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meet me
Yeah.
at the Ritz. It's like, okay, but
Yeah.
like we're just like people.
Yeah.
And I think some settings it's designed. There's a restaurant right next to us, and there's always a Lamborghini there.
Yeah.
There's a Rolls Royce, huge like car brands,
Yeah.
and so much of that is flashy. So I'm not
Yeah.
a big fan of the flash. So I think it's
Yeah.
okay if you don't want to spend money. I think it crosses the line too much if it's like we're going to McDonald's and they're like, I will not spend
won't.
$1.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think there's like a logical step. There's there's a threshold.
And you can also like talk about it if they are going through a rough patch. Well, talk about it, and then you can figure out what's in your budget to hang out.
Yeah. The thing is that now we need money, to hang out too.
There's
Sometimes.
no third
Third
spaces.
space.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like going back to the idea of the third space.
I would not judge someone for not. Am I too dark? By the way, do I need to open this? Do I need to turn this off?
Oh, maybe you need that.
Because I know I added this after. Because it's whenever you light a podcast, it's like lighting a set. It is a set.
Yeah.
So it's like it's if someone adds in an element last minute, it's like the lighting is off. It's and we had a cinematographer, he'd be like slapping me. Those kinds of things.
Right.
Yeah, no, I have friends. This friend that is very young, he struggles with money sometimes, and I've helped him with that sometimes. And I get it. Like, if you have no money, we can just chill at the house and like watch a movie or something. Yeah,
I think it's a very valid excuse. And I think chilling at the house is very real. Going to a park, going for a walk, I think is really healthy. Yeah, and I also think like playing like dominoes or bridge or
Nintendo. Yeah.
Or being on a podcast.
Yeah, or
that's cool because you get to hang out with people, and we're like in your living room or on your phone. You guys let us know. Like, I'm curious, are you watching on your phone? Because people are like saying do it vertically, and I'm like, but how? I guess you can do that, but just you can also turn your phone sideways too.
Well, that's true.
And also, if you don't have YouTube Premium, get it, because that way you can listen to us in the background.
Yeah, that's
if your screen is off.
Yeah,
and support us on Venmo, guys.
Yeah, yes, on Venmo right
the
here.
QR code is right there.
So
up there.
Nyberg says, if you tell me up front, hey, I don't have cash, then I'll chill. But if you ambush me and trick me into paying the whole bit,
that's a really good point. Yeah.
Good
like,
point,
oh, by the way, come to my play, but it costs 3,000 pesos.
Yeah,
it's like, okay, that's a lot.
Yeah,
there are plays that are like that. Like maybe Family Opera is really high.
Mine is cheap. Mine is on Sunday, you guys.
Okay, he does have a play.
Mexico City.
I know I wasn't like using you as an example,
but I keep forgetting to promote it. So yeah,
you guys go see his play. Get on a plane.
Yeah.
No, but it's crazy how expensive flights are these days.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's because of the price of fuel.
Yeah, the price.
I guess
people are like, "Oh, just come to this thing," and I'm like, "Okay, that's gonna be like $10,000."
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Right. Okay, so next scenario: always wants expensive restaurants.
That's
okay.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
That's indicative of their character to an extent. But I think like some people do come from extreme wealth, and I actually have known people like this. But the problem is that they're so out of touch with the common person that it's hard to hang out with them because it's not like they earned that money. Because if they had earned that money, then they still wouldn't be that way.
Yeah.
But I know this is a guy. He took me on a date, and I'll never forget this. His dad owned like a bunch of car dealerships, and he was like, it was so flashy. Like the restaurant was literally, there was like $1,000 meal. I'm not kidding. It was like over $1,000. And I don't know if I've ever told the story, but he kept driving up to and then he would get to the stop sign and he would show how fast his car could accelerate and then stop.
Yeah.
And it was like, it was like
social,
20 or something. And I was like, this is not healthy. And this is not healthy. So I didn't call him again because it was, he was like,
did you feel like you owed him because of the $1,000 meal?
No, because it was so like everything about it just felt, there was just like the energy was wrong.
Right.
It was so wrong. I was like, if I were to like date this person, I would be miserable.
Right.
And it also was the first time I ever kind of thought like how it felt to be like a woman.
Right.
In that scenario.
Yeah, because I feel like some men pay really expensive
it was
for dinners and gifts, and they then expect something else from
like
women.
2003 or something like that.
Yeah.
No. It was 2007.
Yeah.
And so, but I remember like this is not healthy at all.
Yeah.
And so I'll never forget that though, because it is one of those things where I don't regret. But I was thinking this is what a lot of women must have this
for sure.
Especially like when you're like in your prime and you're like looking your best.
Yeah,
and
looking for
you're
your
like
options.
all muscly or whatever, or it was that thing, and I was like no, because it would affect you psychologically.
Yeah.
And also like $1,000 for a meal. It was like he took me to this place called like the Mythical Moth. It was this place in Dallas.
Right.
But it was so expensive. It was nuts. I couldn't believe it. I thought I was hallucinating when I saw the bill.
Right.
Yeah, that can be
Yeah, it was
too
crazy.
much. Yeah.
In a similar, on a similar note, Mark Sands is asking, how do you treat your server?
Mark Sands, I mean, you got to treat him like gold because it's such a a service.
The
job.
service industry for me, they are the backbone of society. Yeah, I always try to treat them with respect.
I want to know their name. I want to know where they come from.
Yeah.
I think it's the opposite. They're like, no, like I'm good. Like, thank you.
You're harassing me now.
You're being so nice. I'm like, oh, like, do you like, I'm curious.
Just pay your bill and leave.
Yeah, I think you have to, you have
just
to
tip me and leave me alone.
Yeah, you've got to tip it, and I think it's almost like a religious experience too, because like when people bring you your food, like that's
very
nutrition,
ritualistic.
that's keeping you alive. That's a good question, Mark Sands. But we're like, I think we've all been servers.
Bringing my food, that's a very valid concern.
Yeah, right. That's why you have to treat them right.
Yeah.
So they don't spit on your food.
Yeah, and the thing with the restaurants always happens to me when I have family coming to visit to Mexico City, because they want to go to the nice restaurants that are here that aren't in their hometown, and they always invite me to hang out, and it's always to these expensive restaurants, but we try to balance it out. Like
your friend does this?
My cousins, like
I have this happen because they have a lot of money.
They don't have a lot of money, but they do well, and they come to Mexico City. They like to spend it in nice restaurants.
This is like a destination.
For them.
So they're trying to be like, it's like when you go on vacation and it's like people. It's like designed to spend more money.
Exactly.
Not that you should.
And because they are on vacation, like I get it, but we try to balance it out. Like I have a cousin. I've had them tell me like, we're going to this restaurant. If you want to come, you're welcome. But we also can meet afterwards. And I'm fine with doing that,
Right.
And Mark, you can tell me where to move for the light and everything if you see anything.
Yeah. Okay, so next scenario.
Every time?
Tricky. Like,
okay, this is light.
I guess it depends on whether you like the boyfriend. And I get it.
Yeah. If the other person is like a crazy person.
Yeah, if I like them, there's no issue.
Yeah, if they're cool and chill. Yeah. But there are boyfriend and girlfriends who like they're all over each other. Like they can't. Oh, can you hear that?
No.
I didn't even mean to turn that on. I thought I thought I pushed all off.
Oh.
Right, but I guess that's the point. Yeah, but everywhere, if it takes it everywhere, if there's no room for you guys to be alone with that friend.
I think I really don't mind if the person is really chill, but I think that people go through those. Okay, have you ever had those friends where you go through a phase and this person is constantly dating a new person and they just disappear? They fall off the map. That's a real phenomenon. Yeah. I don't think it's happening as much as it used to, like in the early 2000s. But you guys let me know in the chat. Have you all seen that? Where someone is like dating somebody and it's like they just disappear. You don't hear from them because they get so wrapped up in this new relationship, and it's like, but they're a serial monogamist. And it's okay to be a serial monogamist, but they're a serial monogamist to the point where they just get lost,
disappear,
all their friends disappear. They don't have a life outside of it. So that is, I think it's an unhealthy pattern. But I think at some point you have to like be able to step away from your significant other. Yeah,
I think it's healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Here's the next scenario.
By the way, I'm from Palestine, Texas, so I'm not making a statement.
Nice.
This is actually a little town in Texas, so I'm not like making a political statement. So if anyone's like, "Oh no," like I'm not. Like I'm actually from Palestine.
It says Texas, yes.
Yeah, it's a little town in Texas.
Nice.
But people think they're like, "Yes," I'm like, "No, I'm not. Like I'm neutral. I'm not making any statements about that."
Right.
Yeah.
Has absolutely no other friends.
Has absolutely no other friends.
I would be their friend. Yeah, sure.
I mean, I would be their friend, but I would also ask, like, what happened to you?
It's kind of like a red flag, maybe. But
it depends, I guess.
We try to judge the person. We don't say, instead of saying like, "What's wrong with you?" We have to ask the better question, which is, "What happened to you?"
Yeah.
Like what I think. Gen Z is definitely more like open about talking about their childhood trauma.
Yeah.
But in some ways, it's like they were processing it in real time.
Yeah.
Whereas I think millennial and older, it was like if you had childhood trauma, you did have to pack it all away. And then so it takes, you're unpacking it in your 20s and 30s
Yeah.
and 40s and 50s and 60s, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
But I do think I would, if you like the person genuinely and there's a chemistry going on, I would say there are plenty of reasons why people don't have friends. They maybe move to a new town, or
Yeah, been that person.
or maybe they just left their church. You know?
Yeah, like got out of a very weird situation.
Yeah. People lose like all their entire like whenever you leave certain churches, like you lose you lose everything. Right, but even
Or
churches
cults.
can be like cults.
They are. I
like,
think
yeah, you
they're-
could make that. You
They're
can make
very
that
cultish.
statement.
Yeah.
Right.
But I would say I would want to know the circumstances.
Right.
Yeah, I would want to know the circumstances.
Yeah.
And this is a funny question because it's so specific. It has 400 friends, not 399. No,
400 close friends.
yeah, like not 399. No 401.
Well, then I
400
don't think
friends.
they need me. Like,
Wait, what's the question? They have 400 friends.
Yes.
What like? Why are you talking about on Facebook or something, or on? Or saying? Oh, you're saying they have a lot of real friends.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Then
if you
maybe
have
they
that
don't
many
need
friends,
me.
it's probably hard to hang out with.
Yeah,
It'd be
probably
hard
we're
to
good.
Spend time with them.
We can be acquaintances. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe they're all acquaintances. If they have 400, maybe they're not friends. Maybe they are just straight up acquaintances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear this fan?
No.
Okay, I put it on 1.
Yeah.
That's nice. It feels nice.
Venmo's for fans, because there were days when it's like it turns into a hot box.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel it when we take
Yeah,
the
it's-
bathroom breaks and come back. Yeah.
Yeah, because you walk, you're like, oh yeah, I'm walking into this cloud of body heat,
Yeah.
which is a
Right.
great movie from the 80s, by the way.
Body Heat. I've
Body
never
Heat.
seen it.
Yeah.
I've never even
Cast.
seen Heat.
Oh my gosh, you got to watch
Yeah,
Michael
I
Mann's
wanna-
Heat.
yeah.
Good movie.
I wanna.
Right.
I wanna see it.
So next scenario, they are incredibly annoying, but you completely trust them.
I completely what?
Trust them.
Trust them.
Trust is everything.
No, yes, friend material. Like I've made really great friends that I find annoying, like at first encounter. Yeah.
Okay.
When I find someone annoying, I try to ask myself why, and then I make more of an effort to
That
make them my
part.
friend. Yeah.
There's this saying that if someone annoys you, it's because
It's
it has everything to
something,
do with inside of you.
Yeah, I think so. So
There's-
I always try to question
That's
it.
really
Yeah.
clever. Yeah, I think the people that we find the most
Yeah.
annoying are the most like us.
Yeah,
in
and
like
I've
the
made
most
great friends
pivotal
when I
ways.
when I get past that
Yeah.
first annoyance. Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily ASMR.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The ASMR is good.
Yeah, give us the ASMR.
So
You guys
which
Venmo's
one?
for ASMR?
Yeah.
Please, yeah. Which matters more in friendship for you guys? Compatibility or character?
Character, well, compatibility is huge.
Yeah,
but
for me it's-
character at the end of the day, like if you think people are going to steal from you or destroy your reputation, or
Right.
I know some people like whenever they end relationships, they go to battle because it's like they had like they're wired,
Right.
their brains are wired that way,
Yeah.
like to be battling, and I'm like, what? No. So character, but then compatibility is obvious.
Yeah, because everyone's gonna have like a different character flaw that you can't do anything about. But compatibility, if you do get along, sometimes that doesn't matter to me. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Good point.
it worries me when I think that someone's like a straight up
depends on the
criminal.
flaw too. Like some
Well-
flaws aren't compatible with your values, so that's yeah.
And like, hey, come over here and do this thing with me, and then you realize it's like what? It's like, why are you putting on that black mask?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we're gonna go rob this bank.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No,
Like,
no.
There are people that are that crazy though.
Yeah.
You know, they're like, let's
Yeah.
go knock over a 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
Yeah, let's
Right.
do crime.
Everybody, you know,
Let's do
we're
crime.
all about the good ethics, good morals.
Yeah, it depends on the crime. Like I'm down for some crimes, but
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What? Okay, explain that.
Yeah.
I mean, are you talking about jaywalking? Like,
yes, I mean, there's a lot of things that are
A victim
illegal, but
Okay,
that
yeah, okay,
aren't,
explain this to me,
aren't
okay.
necessarily
Okay,
like
this deserves
some things
amendment.
are right and illegal. Like I don't know.
Okay, right, of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There are things that are. There's a video that I was
Yeah.
recently saw, and they were like, it's a reminder that it was, during World War II, like these things
Like,
were illegal and they were
yeah.
very morally
and like
good.
protesting like
Okay.
is, let's say, illegal because you're
I think it's
you can-
legal.
you
but
can be
it's-
seen as you're destroying public property.
Well,
but
like, you're
I'm
talking
okay
about
with that.
destroying public property.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. Like if you're protesting, like I don't care about public property if
You're
you
assuming
want to
the
make a
protest is
statement.
good.
Yes, I think protesting is good.
No,
Right.
it can be good. I'm
Yeah.
saying that not all protests are like people can be protesting for the wrong reasons.
For sure. That
Like, people
also.
can be protesting, and it's like,
But that
did
can be
they
seen
know?
as a crime. So
Sure,
hey.
sure. You make a good point.
Uh-huh.
You make a good point. But I will say there are people that protest like it's their job, and
Sure.
I'm not down with that. No, but I'm not against it.
And I was like when I was in my early 20s, like
You were,
we
like,
did this
protesting
protest. We took over the town hall in my hometown
Oh,
because they were
wow.
trying to like pass some water laws, like
Okay.
water access laws. And we took over the hometown, the town hall, yeah, and we slept over.
No big deal. I just took over my hometown.
Yes, we did. We had
You
to,
guys don't
so
be
they
afraid.
wouldn't pass these laws. Yeah, so
No,
and
no.
that would be considered
Listen.
illegal, I think.
I think yes, because you were fighting for like what you
Yeah.
believe like a
Yeah.
moral justice good.
Yes,
Did you were you triumphant?
yes, it worked.
So
Yeah.
did they? What was it? Were they trying to use some reservoir or something?
Yeah,
like that?
like give access to Canadian mines to this
okay.
water reservoirs.
reservoir, and you were like, no, because it'll erode the local town water.
First of all, this was back in La Paz, northern Mexico.
Okay.
That
Not
town
La Paz, Bolivia, but La Paz, Mexico.
Mexico, it struggles with it's a desert in the middle of like two water bodies like the Sea of Cortez and the Pacific Ocean, but it's a desert, so there's not a lot of water, and they were trying to like give this water to like Canadian mines. Like, no, we have
Yeah,
to
you're
stop
like,
them.
okay,
Yeah.
there has to be a line.
Yeah.
A line. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like, it's called a mine for a reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's
But it's-
mines.
Yeah, mine.
Right.
Not yours.
So how many people were involved in this protest? I'm
We
curious.
were
like,
a
how many
group.
people were there?
The ones that we stayed overnight, we were a group of like about 15 people, but it was a bigger group.
Okay.
Because we took, we protested on the highway,
Okay.
but then we had to like go and take over the town hall.
I love how he says it like
Yeah.
he had to. Like we had
We
to. You guys, my
it
hands
was
were
on
tied.
us. Like
I
that
had to
nobody
take
else
over
was gonna
the
do
town
it.
hall.
Yeah, we did it. Yeah.
And it's just funny. Like we had to. Like
We had to.
but I
We
get
had
it.
no
It-
choice.
Well, it does beg the question of like whenever something becomes a moral imperative for somebody, you know. Mark Sand says, "Watch Heat."
Yeah.
Mark,
Yes, I
he's
need to
saying
watch Heat.
You guys Venmo for Heat
Heat,
Yeah.
yes.
Body Heat and the movie Heat.
And Heat.
Right,
Yeah.
The
right.
trilogy.
So let's talk about how do we used to make friends before. So
Before the olden times.
right, like I guess school is kind of
would-
like one
yeah,
of the first
school
environments.
I would gather around the watering hole.
Yeah.
Um,
When you were in Heat. Yeah.
yeah, whenever I was in Heat,
Yeah.
like a cat in Heat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Reference after reference after
You know,
That's
reference.
a terrible image.
No, it is. No, I think making friends is so cool.
Yeah.
I love like whenever I meet people, I'm like, oh gosh, you can't hang out with everybody. And actually, this show is kind of like a response to that.
Yeah.
It's like a way for us to hang out with as many people as possible.
With new friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think having similar interests is key. Like, oh, you like photography? I like photography. You like cinema? I like cinema. And then you like disagree over the smallest things, or whether like Pulp Fiction is reductive, or if it's transforming cinema or whatever it was back in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool to have similar interests with other
Yeah,
people.
like
it's exciting.
Yeah.
It is. But do you guys think that the spaces that before were used to have this
They're like
type of
gone.
relationships?
I don't understand how Gen Z is surviving.
Yeah. We
it's-
haven't fostered them, like those spaces.
Gen Z, I feel like you have to come from a wealthy family to feel like maybe even like stable, because it's not in general, or you have to be like a genius, because the environment maybe isn't so conducive for them to have a successful playground. And so I think in some ways millennials, it's like we should all try to be like kind of parents to an extent.
Yeah.
For Gen Z, because or help provide environments for them to learn, experiment, and explore and play.
And
I
find
still feel like a
people,
child.
yeah.
So if I can only imagine for Gen Z, right?
Yeah.
Like every day for
Right.
me is like, oh, I'm gonna play. There's that aspect. So the third space, which is a relatively new concept, but it's been around for thousands of years.
Yeah.
But the idea of everything being monetized, everything costing money,
commodified, yeah.
I think that's becomes a problem for people that don't. Yeah, but I do miss the times when you just hang out with people, and it just people. We used to hang out in parking lots. Okay, we used to hang out in freaking parking lots.
Yeah.
Exactly, like the places where like school, church, your neighborhood, work, sports, bar,
Parks.
or even mutual friends. Like, have you guys met somebody who then became your friend by another friend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the time.
I like the idea of hanging out at people's houses.
Yeah.
I think it's cool. I know some people though. Like, have you ever had that friend like they'll never let you see their house? There are plenty of people that way. And
Yeah.
I learned as I got older that there are people that, for example, there was basically, how do I put this? There's like you ever heard of hoarding?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like I didn't realize why nobody was allowed over.
Right. There was no.
Right, because there was no place to sit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a hoarder
that's
when
tough.
you can't see the floor.
Yeah. You
And then
yeah.
when you get older, you're like, okay, that's not normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but what's the modern replacement for the neighborhoods, for example?
The neighborhood, maybe
Yeah.
the internet.
Yeah,
I think the
so.
internet. We need more real people on the internet
Yeah.
because there's so many bots.
Yeah. And
Like it's gone bot crazy.
yeah, I
You
mean,
guys-
yeah. And it has replaced it, but
leave comments
because
because that way YouTube will suggest this to new people who are down to comment and have fun. But the internet it's like the dead internet theory. Go on, tell me your theory.
yeah, I mean it's replaced it now somewhat, but I don't think it could like the internet replace what a neighborhood is supposed to be.
Okay.
And I think we should like go back to making friends in our own neighborhoods with the real people that live there. And also we can have our online friends, but yeah, we can have both.
I think there's going to be a big return to that. I think there already is. I don't think it has to be an aura battle.
Yeah.
Mari, do you want this Coke?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Brandless soda.
Yeah, this brandless soda,
Yeah.
I should say. You guys, Venmo for Mario.
Venmos for brandless
Yeah.
soda, guys.
For brandless
brandless
soda.
For example, Nyberg is mentioning Roblox. I think Roblox used to be a great
Right.
place for kids. Thank
Yeah.
you so much. But I'm not sure if that's the case still anymore
Yeah.
because I know a lot of people my age still play Roblox. I do have a Roblox account.
I never
you know,
had one.
but
And yeah, Saidi was working on an app. Well, she created it. Saidi, who's been a friend of mine, who's been on the podcast.
right.
She created like a geo-based like Twitter, like
Oh, wow.
so you could tweet, like put out a message like, "Hey, who's hanging around this bar? Like, I'm
Yeah,
free. Like,
yeah.
I'm just one person." And people can find it like with geolocation and come
Wow.
and hang out with you. Yeah,
I love that.
and I love that. Yeah, it's a good way to translate the online space into a physical space.
I would use that. I think that's a good app idea.
It's a good app idea. I mean, there's a way that it can be dangerous too.
Yeah,
but everything
yeah.
is a risk. So yeah.
I guess you could have like
What was the
security
game?
verification
This game is
space.
you go to a physical place.
No, I was saying that Saidi created an app that's basically like geolocation Twitter where you can put out a message
And
like
they
in
know where
real
you are.
time, like, yeah, I'm here, I'm hanging out at this bar, like I'm new in town, I'm
Oh,
alone,
right,
I'm looking
yeah.
for friends, and people can see it if they are near it and come hang out with you.
I think, I remember when Facebook created this thing called checking in. I think it's still a thing.
Yeah.
But I vividly remember that. And it was like, check in here, check in there.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of backlash around that because
Yeah.
of like the idea of safety.
Yeah.
But I think it's a cool idea. I mean,
Yeah.
on WhatsApp, I feel like that's built into everything now.
Yeah, it's
Like,
built
you
Yes.
into
can-
everything,
you
but
can
I
share
don't
your
see it
location.
taking like off. Like, yeah, I don't think people are finding friends that way. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah.
Well, it's because
mean-
by the time they get there,
Yeah.
like, I mean, they have to be somewhere near.
Yeah.
You're right.
It
It's
has to
gonna
be
take you,
like-
an hour,
Yeah.
2 hours to get there.
For the same people, and also like for the same people at the bar, like if they are active on it, they could see it and like come hang out at your table. But also you can do it like physically.
Thank you, Mark Sands, by the way. He's our first donor of the night.
Thank you, Mark Sands.
Thank you, Mark Sands.
Thank you, Mark Sands.
Thank you. Thank
you
you.
so much.
Namaste. Thank you.
Namaste. Yes. Okay.
We should do live yoga. How about
Yes.
that?
I think
Live
we
yoga.
should.
I'm down for that. Like
Yeah.
I need I haven't
like just
done yoga in a
just-
while.
It's good. It's
Yeah,
good for you. Like
I-
get your spine going.
For my cervicals.
Yeah, we need
it's-
that. By the way, if you're new here, I'm Mario. Hey,
Yes.
I'm Mario.
Same.
We have Daniel here,
Yes. Hi.
and we have Brent.
What's up? I'm Brent.
If you're new,
How's it going?
we are running this show, guys. So please subscribe.
Yeah, and feel free to leave a comment. With this, the whole point is to interact. So it's really cool. But today
It
we're
is.
talking about this idea of like why someone's a friend or not a friend, and there are these new apps, and basically. You could argue that that's basically what all social media is, because you're
Yeah.
making friends with people that you've never met before. But there are new apps where you pay a fee and they're like guaranteeing you. It's kind of like it's like dating.
Yeah.
They're telling you like we're gonna find you.
Yeah,
We're gonna find you
friends.
someone
Yeah.
you
We're gonna
connect
find
with.
Yeah, just pay us.
Yeah,
And
just-
I mean, the
yeah.
dating apps also have the friend setting now. I think Bumble or Tinder like have the finding
I'm so
friends
glad
setting.
I'm not on dating apps,
Yeah,
but at the same
not
time,
on
I'm
them
like,
either.
don't leave me, don't leave me, husband. Because I don't want to go out
I
there
could
again.
never.
Oh, I don't want to go back out into the. I mean, I could. I guess I could, but I don't want to. I don't want to go back out into the. I get it now when I see those scenes in movies, and they're like, I don't want to go back out there. I 100% get that.
Yeah,
Not because it's a
absolutely.
fear-based thing. It's just like it's just so like you have to sell your like you know what I mean.
Yeah,
feels
no,
like,
it feels like
I feel like I'm
another
in a
job.
brothel.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
like, here's what I got.
Yeah.
You like
Come
it?
see 'em.
You know, like you like what you see. You know,
Right,
it's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so get your buzzers ready.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
give you some situations, and you're gonna tell me if that's a good friend or a bad friend. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good.
So here are the behaviors. Forget your birthday, but helps you move.
Friend. Good friend. Good friend.
Yeah, I mean, if they,
Yeah, I don't
yeah.
care about birthdays.
I think that's too much light.
Yeah, I'm not a huge birthday. Is it too much light?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
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 It's like the podcast is great when we don't see your face. No, but he's like, oh yeah, that's too much. It's like I want to look like I'm on the surface of the sun.
It
I
was
don't have any
Oppenheimer
preference at all. I'm
level.
just like looking at this lamp, like analyzing it. I'm like, I'm like a cinematographer at heart.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, like this. I want to do this.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
wish
we've
I
been
knew
working on this
more
scene
about-
for the
yeah.
last 7 years just to make it this scene.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's okay if they're gonna help you move. I would definitely friend.
Yes.
Birthday.
Good
I think it's
friend.
okay to forget someone's birthday.
Yeah.
I've never
I
gotten my
forget mine,
feelings
yeah.
hurt. You know, for somebody forgetting my birthday.
Right. Right.
Unless it's like your mom, you know, or your dad or something like
Sure.
that. You know, it's like, and even
My
then,
dad always like he has no idea what my
I
birthday
mean, your
is.
moms never forget.
But my mom would
Right,
never
as
forget.
long as
My
they're
mom
alive, they
forgets. My mom forgets.
Your mom forgets.
your mom
Yeah.
forgets your birthday. I'm
Yeah.
like, you're like, you birthed me. You don't remember.
Not on the actual day, but she's always like, "When was
Like,
your
when were
birthday?"
you?
Yeah. Yeah.
How many
Yeah, my
brothers
mom's always
and
like, what's
sisters
your
you
name?
have?
And I'm
I only
like,
have a
"I'm your
sister."
son."
Just your sister?
Yeah.
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 That's funny.
Yeah, it is. So never says "I love you," but always shows up.
Oh, a friend, because I think it's important to say I love you. But
I don't need it. Yeah.
There's an expression, and it's like something about, what is the expression? You guys let me know in the chat. There's an expression where it's like being blank blank means having to never say you're sorry. So being in love means never having to say you're sorry. So maybe I'm conflating the two.
Yeah.
But I do think there are people that. Did you hear? Is there lightning?
No, that was. I think there was like a little bit of
A
like-
flicker.
yeah,
Oh.
like
power
electricity
grid.
imbalance.
Yeah. Did you guys see that flicker? Did you guys see that?
They're coming for. Oh yeah.
The
it's-
aliens are coming for
yeah.
us. Take me. They're gonna take me back. They're like, wait, like
Yeah,
you're-
too much
it's
fun.
time for you to come back
Yeah.
home now.
Will the
You had
aliens
your
be-
time.
You've done too much damage, man.
Will they be
Yeah.
friends with us?
I would be friends with an alien.
No, wouldn't that be funny though? Like you find out you're like, oh my gosh. and
I
you're
would
like-
love that. That would be.
That's like a
that
twist,
wouldn't
a plot
shock
twist.
me. Yeah, that wouldn't shock me.
But yeah, I don't mind if people forget
You're
my
chill like
birthday.
that.
And,
Me neither. Like or like, don't say I love you. Like I don't care.
yeah, I do think it can be a problem if like they have like a pathological like inability to say I love you. Like if they're like, I can't say it, that would worry me to an extent. But I'm
Sure.
also all about that intergenerational trauma. I'm all about understanding that and like being there for people. I think it's a lost, like people do not realize how so many people in society are mistreated as children, and I do think if I had to start another career, it would be in like social work,
Child psychologist.
like child psychology, but for families.
Yeah.
But even for adults too, because there are people. There's so many. Like, if my childhood was that screwed up, I can only imagine like the next person.
For sure.
You know, and the reason it always comes up in some little way, shape, or form is because it informs who you are and the way that you interact with other people forever.
Yeah. You
Forever.
carry it with you. Yeah.
You know, and I think we all have to, you know, and I think people get scared and run away, but it's sometimes the people that get scared and run away, like, it's because they need to address something too. So it's like, don't run away from it, face it.
Yeah, face it.
You know,
What's
even that
it
little thing,
reminding
that
you
little
of?
thing in the bobber, a little thing that's like bothering you, like, face it, because that's the only way to overcome it.
That's why I like try to overcome when someone annoys me in the beginning.
Right, but what do you think it is? Do you think it has something to do with your childhood, or do you think it has something to do more with,
I think
like,
so.
your, like, a personality trait that you're not so down with?
Yeah, I think
Or-
both. Like personality traits that I don't like because of like childhood trauma. Like that. That I didn't make a lot of friends when I was a child.
Yeah.
I thought that I was very annoying, and
You're not annoying. You're not annoying
not
to
now.
me.
Yeah, I don't think. But yeah, no, that's why like I always like try to look past that. Like, what is this? Yeah, that's.
Sometimes I do
Why
want
am I
correction.
reacting to this? Yeah.
Yeah. I think if someone's like, the dude, like, you know, or it's like directing, you know, I do think there's a line, but at the same time, I think it's good for people to give you advice.
I think so. I think so.
We're seeing light flickers.
We need to take over the town
Thank you
hall
guys
again.
for supporting the channel. Don't forget.
Okay, guys. So don't forget you can Venmo us, please, if you
You
can.
can like and
You guys,
subscribe.
If somebody wants to come in, Gizmo, you want to come in? If somebody comes in with $50, we're gonna bring a new character
cast,
to this
man.
to the table.
Yeah, a new character.
It's
new
worth
character
it.
table.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
So this is the next behavior.
Okay.
If a friend likes your ex's photos, is that a good friend or a bad friend?
I don't really care.
I think that's funny. Like, what are you doing on my
Yeah.
ex's page? Like, that's a friend. That's funny.
I think,
Ooh.
I think because I think we're so secure in that area that we would find like ironic.
yeah,
almost.
like, what?
Like it's it
Yeah.
wouldn't bother me.
Yeah,
And
it wouldn't bother me.
honestly, it wouldn't bother me at all. That sounds bizarre, but
Yeah,
even
it's
the idea of it,
bizarre, but
it does makes me want to laugh.
Yeah, me too.
I'm like, this is funny.
Like, what?
It is like a strange
But I guess-
behavior, but it's
But that's a
laughable.
comedian right there. Like, I
Exactly.
wanna be their
Like
friend.
he's maybe teasing you.
Yeah,
You know,
and
he's
teasing
just,
for me. It's a big like love language. So
Yeah.
I would find that very funny. I think.
Yeah, teasing is a love language
Yeah.
for sure.
Right.
I
Right.
mean, because it's a form of attention.
Yeah,
So like
Right.
attention
and like
is
just
love.
testing your like
Yeah.
boundaries. Yeah. I
Well,
love that.
as a kid, like, don't you think attention is love? Like, there's like,
Yeah,
like
sure.
as a child, like,
It is.
they're almost indistinguishable.
For sure. Yeah.
And that's why people, whenever they're seeking love as an adult, like
Yeah.
they'll say
Attention.
Yeah, they'll seek good or bad relationships, but because they're trying to repeat their
Yeah.
childhood, you know, whatever that was.
What they lacked, maybe, or like what they miss.
Or
Yeah.
you know, they recreate the same scenario, hoping for a different outcome. You know, very
That's- I
Freudian
think
up in
that's
there.
true. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So if he tells you your haircut is terrible,
I mean, if it's true,
That's family.
absolutely family.
that's
come
family.
in.
Yeah. I mean,
Take a
honestly,
seat on the couch.
Yeah.
You're one of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
honestly, if it's true, then
Yeah,
thank you
like,
for letting me
yeah,
know.
respect. I hear you.
Yeah, I've gotten haircuts too, where people are like, you know,
Because also like I cut this happens to me like all the time. I live with my cousin and I cut my own hair. So she lets me know like, oh, what are we trying now? Like, and
I love the long hair.
Yeah,
I've
thank
seen
you.
That's
pictures
so
of you with the buzz
funny.
cut. I think you
Yeah.
look great too, but I think
Yeah.
the long hair is really
I think
it's really working
it
for
gives
you.
me more range. I feel.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
It's like very like
Yeah.
you can whip your
Yeah.
hair around.
Yes,
Right.
exactly.
It's
Right.
cool.
Okay. So loans you money.
I think like money can complicate a relationship,
Yeah.
especially like if it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
But I think if I think it's okay if it's within reason. But I will say, like, recently somebody asked me for money, but it was like at the worst possible timing because of so many things going on. And so, but it didn't end the friendship, you know.
For sure,
It didn't, you know. And in fact, I was very open. I was direct with the person about it. I was like, it's, you know, there's this going on in my family, and so it's like, if I get lonely money, it's gonna, I won't be able to be a friend, you know. So I would say I would be friends with them because I've had to do that before and or not. So yeah, I'll still be the friend.
I mean, I've never had a friend loan me money. I would find that very stressful. I never want to impose like that.
Yeah.
But I've loaned friends
Did
money.
they pay you back?
Yeah, mostly.
Most of them.
Like some people haven't,
Partially.
and they weren't my friends, so that's okay. Like that's the
Isn't
price
it-
I paid for them not to be in my life.
This
So
is
that's
why,
fine.
yeah, this is why so many Gen Zers are also for the universal, you know, basic income, because this idea that's like the fact that you have to, if you're in that situation, even if you're like a responsible adult, like why are you in that situation type of thing,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's tricky. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it is tricky.
Um,
You guys Venmo, so we don't have to borrow money.
yeah.
Venmo.
Guys, if you wanna
It's on the
donate,
screen. It's up. It's right there.
it is in the corner. So, refuses to loan you money.
If I'm in a
I think
pinch,
that's okay. But if they're like a millionaire or a billionaire, and they know the circumstance, and I'm like legitimately
Yeah.
in need.
yeah, I think if I'm asking for it alone, I feel like I would really need it. So yeah,
I feel like, and I think we all fall in hard times,
Yeah.
different times in our lives. I've given money to my family to the point where I was in a crisis, like now. Now, and so
Venmo,
you know,
guys.
Yeah.
Venmo.
yeah,
So it's definitely, I don't think people realize too, like if you can assist without it breaking you,
yeah.
then do it. But but I think there are people that are like, I've had family members. I'm like, that's what you're asking me for is like what would be like everything I have.
Yeah,
So sometimes it blows my mind. But I mean, I'll never forget watching Oprah, and Oprah was saying like she gave money to a family member who's in dire need. And it shocked her because like very shortly after, like they came back asking for that very amount again. Then she was just saying that like when you start giving money to people, like it never
ends.
it never ends when it's family like that.
Yeah.
You know? Like I think if there's like a legitimate exchange, it's kind of like paying for cable. I mean, you get your entertainment out of it. But I think when it's like a family member or a friend and they're asking you for like, you know, $100,000 or $10,000 or something like really that's a lot, you know?
Yeah.
And it puts you in a situation where sometimes there's such a desperate need. They're like, okay, I won't talk to you anymore if you don't. And it's like, no, I cannot do that. So I think I've been there and I've seen that. And also working in Hollywood, you see like a lot of weird dynamics with money.
Yeah.
Because it's also like the business of show. So I think it's in every industry
Yeah, like
and
this
everywhere.
guy that took you out on
And John Scott is
Yeah.
and John Scott is making a good point. He's saying helping out is not lending. I think that's a
Right,
point
yeah.
too.
Yeah,
I agree.
Right, very good.
And also,
very good point.
like, I love, for me, that, like, paying for, like, stuff, like, me paying for, like, drinks or, like, a dinner, like, a random dinner, like, that's, for me, too, is kind of like a love language with my friends.
Yes.
Sure.
So, that I have no problem with, like, you get
Paying
this one,
out.
I'll get the next one. That, for me,
I
I
think
love that.
yeah.
I think that's a good one.
yeah.
That understanding is very healthy in
Yeah.
a relationship, I would say.
You make a good point. There's an understanding there.
Yeah, like a mutual.
Because if the other person is only expecting you to pay always, then that's like
Right,
okay,
that's an imbalance.
Right, right. Okay, so tells you you're being an idiot.
Family.
Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
That's cousin. That's
Whenever-
cousin.
If they're like saying like, no, you're legitimately like,
Yeah,
you
you're
know.
an idiot. In this situation, you're the idiot. And I'm like,
Well,
okay, thank you.
Yeah, well, because I think it's like being polite is can be so crippling.
Yeah,
If
like
you're always being
not
so
honest.
polite, right?
Yeah.
Right. I think you can actually be really kind and completely honest at the same time.
Yeah, being kind and honest.
You
yeah,
know?
has nothing to do
It
with
doesn't
politeness,
cancel.
yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't cancel out.
Yeah, exactly.
So if a friend cancels on your birthday for a date,
Get it. Yes, go for it. I don't care about my birthday.
I'm not in love with that idea. Hey, Gabriel, what's going on?
How's it
Hi.
going?
You want to say hi,
How's it
for,
going?
say hi to Gabriel?
Yeah.
Come in and say hi.
Do a cameo where, yeah. You guys,
Mine's
Venmo
going
for a
to the
cameo
bus
from
with
from
his
Gabriel.
Venmos for Gabriel.
Yeah,
Gabriel,
Venmo
y'all,
for
Venmos for
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Yeah.
So we can keep Gabriel on the air.
Yes.
Well, I'm still practicing my English.
That's
That's
perfect.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We're glad
Yes.
you're here. High five.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
always get better.
All right, we'll see you.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
are you gonna
cosmic.
I'm
edit?
still watching the live.
Okay,
Perfect.
great,
Then-
amazing. Well, leave a comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave a comment for the
Thank you,
algorithm.
thank you.
All right,
Mhm.
see you, Gabriel.
See ya.
That was Gabriel, you guys.
Yeah, that was Gabriel.
DOG. Yes.
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 It's funny because I'll have like in the back of my head, I'll have like my hair will come out, and I'll like see like it's kind of like bedhead, but it's
Right,
like
yeah.
it's stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it.
And then
It's
when I-
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
makes
fine.
you look
It's
younger.
fine. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I like it.
I like it too. If they don't invite you to every party, is that a friend? Is that
I mean, maybe there's a reason.
To
They're
every-
he's like, Brent, you're the weird one at the party.
You
like,
bring
I have
everything,
to say-
everyone down.
Brent?
Yeah,
Remember
like,
that
you're always
party
talking
from
about
like
intergenerational trauma at
Yeah.
the party.
Yeah.
Right.
But
But everyone is just
yeah.
trying to let loose, and you're trying to like have a group therapy
Yeah.
session.
I had that happen in high school. That happened in
Oh,
I
you
didn't like
knew that you
Yeah.
weren't being invited?
Yeah, like I would hang out with people, but then they got invited to like cooler parties and wouldn't invite me, and I was like, I don't think we're friends. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean
That's
that's
things.
definitely a real thing.
Yeah.
It hurts more when you're in that period of your life.
Yeah,
Because it's
You're
like,
so
Yeah.
vulnerable.
Mhm.
yeah, 'cause-
Very, yeah.
and those parties are necessary too, to some extent.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like they serve a societal like
yeah,
function.
Yeah.
they're like a rite of passage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they're necessary, so it hurts whenever you're not invited.
Yeah.
But yeah, knows your phone password. Do your friends know your phone's password?
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, no, I don't mind.
And I don't think they remember it necessarily, but
yeah.
I have like actor friends, and we're always like helping each other with self tapes, and we use our phones.
Oh,
so
right.
yeah, if they're using my phone, they need to unlock it. So yeah, I always tell them the password. Yeah.
Right. That's
yeah,
a
I'm
good
pretty open
pretext.
with my phone. I
same.
don't really have much to hide, but
Yeah.
I will say, I don't like give it out to people. I'm like, how nice to meet you. I mean, I think it's so interesting the way society works too, because like boundaries are obviously crucial, and so
Yeah,
like
and
boundaries
it's safe to have
yeah,
boundaries.
yeah. It is interesting though, because it's just interesting. I love encountering people that have no boundaries though.
Right.
or too many boundaries, because it always gives me, it informs my, like where I stand
Behavior,
in life.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm like where am I?
Yeah.
How much did I adjust to society?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very
How
true.
did I get here?
Yeah, especially since passwords are, I don't know, like a thing that's also like a boundary, right?
Yeah.
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 But I'm not. I've nothing to hide. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a very Gen Z thing, but
Okay.
if it has your live location,
The
I'm trying
question
to think,
is,
like-
can they have my live location?
Yeah, my family does, but
Yeah.
I don't think my friends do. They don't care, but I would share it.
I don't
if they
mind
ask
sharing
for
my
it. Yeah.
location. I don't mind it. Like, I think it'd be different if they were like, you must share your location.
Yeah, that would be weird.
At all
Yeah.
times. I'd be like, okay, like, wait, are you trying to get me? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I assume the best in people though too.
Yeah.
Because I just have vivid memories of in my 20s. I'd be like telling people stuff and be like, you don't tell people that. Like, they're gonna come.
Brent's
find you.
boundaries. Yeah.
Yeah, like, but not because I was like oversharing like on a personal level, but it
Yeah.
was like maybe like I was telling people where I worked
Yeah.
or where I lived, and they're like, Brent, like a murderer. Like, just,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh,
Boundaries.
like I was just so naive, and I think in some
That's
ways I
funny.
still am.
Yeah.
I always assume the best in people, but I feel like that's also served me.
that's me too. Like I maybe overshare sometimes, and
Yeah.
then my
It can-
friends are like, "No, that was a killer," and I was like, "Oh." Yeah.
Well, I definitely overshare with Mario, I think, but he's also like, yeah, like because that way I'm like, if there's anything you're perceiving, it has nothing to do with you. It has to
Exactly.
do with what's going on
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah, that helps sometimes.
Okay, guys. So don't forget to also subscribe, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Like,
and subscribe.
subscribe,
You
and
guys,
comment
this is
on
how
the-
we
on the
stay on the
chat.
air, you guys.
Yeah.
We have
The comments
Venmo
help
there
us.
on the corner. You can Venmo. You can scan the code,
Yeah.
and it will take you
It's
there.
right here.
Yeah, it helps us pay for
So-
our podcast table. We have a character we want to add to the table. Keith PV House, or if you're there, Keith.
Anybody?
What's up, Urban Rivera? You guys go subscribe to Urban Rivera. He's a young YouTuber. I'm kind of helping him produce his channel.
Yeah.
So he's in the chat.
Right.
Yeah,
So
what's going on?
remember, guys, this is like either good or bad friend based on the behavior I gave you. So if they talk badly about their other friends with you,
Well,
If
I
it's
mean, some
legitimate,
gossip.
I think some gossip actually is
it's
healthy.
healthy, but how often,
Yeah.
how much trashing are we doing? Like, yeah.
There's a question of like like how much of like the you can't pick your parents or whatever, but your friends. It's like if they're
Yeah.
constantly trashing their friends, like well you pick those
you
people.
pick them. You're deciding to.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Be their
are you
friend.
wanting to be a victim?
Yeah.
Are you wanting to be whatever? Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But I think if like gossip is actually healthy.
Right.
Like let's say that something happened. This guy is like on a going through something and he's like hitting people or being crazy or whatever it may be. You need to know that. So there actually
Yeah.
is a healthy level of gossip.
For sure. And Niber says if they do it with you, they do it to you. And I'm fine with that. Like some level of gossip.
Because you know your own behavior.
Healthy. Yeah.
But if they're making stuff up, that's not
Yeah,
good.
that would be.
I think you
it's-
can infer if
Yeah.
they're being like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be like, I
Yeah.
don't think that's really
Yeah,
true.
maybe
or
you
you're
were the idiot
exaggerating.
in that situation.
yeah, like if they're just talking badly just for the
Yeah,
sake of it,
just
then it's
all
kind of
the
like,
time.
Some people just want to just trash talk, which I think is also like probably a character flaw.
Yeah, like what's going on there? Yeah.
Yeah, but I do think at the
Yeah.
same time, like sometimes
Don't
I'm
do
going through
that.
stuff and it's like I can't help but talk about it just
Yeah.
to like get through it.
Yeah.
But I think it's different when it's just like you're just randomly talking trash.
Yeah.
right.
But it is interesting when people bring it up. It's always like self-aware of it. Like, do I ever do that? Do I,
Yeah.
Because sometimes you're just making a legitimate observation.
Yeah.
Or
like asking them like, am I crazy? And like show them
like
texts.
whatever
Yeah.
let's say I'm trying to think of a name of somebody who does not in the chat or who we know. So I'm just gonna say like Joaquin over here. Joaquin like really has bad body odor, let's say.
Right.
Okay, so like Joaquin, it's like that's not really talking bad about your friend.
Yeah.
It's more like that's just like maybe a fact, and it's just like should we tell Joaquin?
Yeah, should we?
Should we like let him know?
Yeah.
I
I think
think that's like a healthy level of gossip.
Healthy and-
or so and so is going through a
expected.
substance issue and like they're
Right.
really unhinged right now.
Or
So
like,
just,
this friend that drinks every weekend.
Yeah.
Like, should we
well, that maybe like
address it? Yeah.
yeah. Like we're like I think good friends have like interventions.
Yeah.
You know?
I would expect my friends to like care and like
Yeah.
talk about me.
Do you think
please.
Gen Z would ever have an intervention?
Oh,
I think that's a really
that's
good
a
question.
good question because
Like,
I've
I
never
feel
had
they
one.
are-
I've never had one.
Yeah, like
that was
think
very
about-
2000s. That was
Yeah,
very,
I mean the idea of community was
Yeah.
so 2000s.
Yeah.
but I would definitely participate in an intervention
Same.
That's
if there
a-
was a need for one.
Yeah.
you know.
I've never had one. Now that you mention it, I know what they are, but I've never had one.
Yeah,
no.
it's like where you show up to they know that if you knew what it was, you wouldn't show up.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
walk
they
into
trick
your
you.
living room or your kitchen or whatever it is, and you think you're just gonna have a regular evening or whatever,
Yeah.
and then your
Everyone
loved
you
ones
love
are-
is in
yeah,
there.
they're there, and they're like, Brent, you've been on YouTube for
Yeah.
way too much.
Yeah.
You need to stop. And I'm like, I can't stop, and I won't stop.
You're talking about
And then-
OnlyFans a little bit too much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then you get carried out in a straight jacket, and they put you in YouTube rehab.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Don't take me there.
And that's
Yeah.
a real thing.
No, but I mean, but it's usually for like substances.
Yeah.
For,
Bad relationships too.
It can be for bad relationships
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
and because
abusive,
people are they get
situations.
addicted to
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I think the interventions largely fail though because sometimes the people who are putting them on are part of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're part of the chain, which is I think it's typically like, especially if it's a parent, that you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But they have to recognize because that's such a whole topic.
Yep. Yeah.
But I do think we should definitely care for each other more.
Yeah.
So I think Gen Z, I think Gen Z needs to be more direct and open with people about stuff. And also the other person
and
doesn't have to
willing
agree with you.
be in uncomfortable situations.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
doesn't
like
mean that you're-
that stops us from like being honest sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100.
Very good points. Okay, so now let's talk about a little bit about male friendships because
Okay.
we all here are men,
Yes.
and
As far as we know.
as far as we know,
We identify
according to
as
the
men.
dictionary, according to the dictionary, I think we are. But
Okay.
why are male friendships so weird?
Why do
Good
male friendships
question.
feel so weird?
Why are they so
question.
weird? Yeah.
I think they, because of traditional roles of masculinity.
Yeah.
And the idea of like,
Yeah, of being vulnerable, like
yeah.
that's not very
Manly,
yeah, manly quote
quote
unquote.
unquote. Yeah.
And yeah, the idea of like saying to a male friend that I love you, it's not very normalized.
Right.
So yeah, I think we tell each other I love you in different ways, so that can be weird.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
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 I think it's a cultural thing too.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
There's
sure.
there's a movie where they say like men and women can't be friends, and then this woman was like, what do you call a friend that you don't sleep with? And he was like, men. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
like so there is like a camaraderie I think that can come with men. I think that just changing society has made it so that we're not fighting for resources in the same way that we used to, like reproduction rights. And so the way we interact, there has to be like a genuine like tenderness or affection for the other person, for them to be your friend, or you have common goals or common interests that you can develop together.
Yeah.
But I think that's basically how men, that and like doing physical activities,
Yeah.
or just physically being in the physical space together. Whereas I think women, there's a lot. I think women are actually struggling now because of with the crazy beauty standards.
Oh.
I think in a different way.
Right.
But I think traditionally women were easier to have, like easier to get
female
friends.
friendships.
Yeah, but I think that there are shows that are promoting, like cat fighting, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
So I think
that
women
comes
are
like from the
starting to-
idea of scarcity too, like oh,
Yeah,
you have
yeah,
to
yeah.
compete with women to
Yeah.
get an opportunity that a man like gets offered just because they're a man. So yeah.
Well, you know what's crazy
Yeah.
is that okay, there's a celebrity. Her name is Leah Remini.
Yes.
And-
Yeah, she just got cast on The Real
Yes.
Housewives of Beverly
and
Hills.
she like I cried because I was so sad
Why?
because it's so unhealthy.
Right. Yeah.
It's like so unhealthy.
Yeah, that
And
environment.
I know that she is very healthy.
Yeah.
So
But I would be interesting to see her personality. How does she like? Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
was very sad to me because I was like,
Yeah.
that's gonna mess her up.
Yeah. It can.
I mean, yeah.
It's designed to mess you up. Yeah.
I
Right.
gotta
Yes.
find my picture. Okay, I'm gonna look real quick. Okay, you guys, can we get a
Okay.
super chat for my picture? with
Yes,
Denise
with
Can we
Richards?
get a Venmo?
Oh, I love Dennis Richards. I loved her in
Ooh.
Beverly Hills. Right?
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
Housewives,
Okay, but meanwhile, we can ask, why do men need activities to hang out? Brent was mentioning it a little bit.
Yeah, we were
Men-
talking about that.
Like men tend to rely on an activity like the Super Bowl or things like that in order for them to hang out or have a pretext.
Yeah, so it's not weird. I
Right,
think,
right.
like because you can't just hang out because you want to. You need an excuse.
I
I think an activity is very healthy. Like
it is. It is.
yeah,
But-
as long as you're not just using it as an excuse, like
yes.
to not validate like your feelings. To
Yeah,
your
I
friends.
have to say honestly that
Yeah.
I feel a bit weird, quote unquote, whenever I had to ask my friends, my men friends, to go have dinner,
Yeah.
or like go eat, because
Yeah.
I'm always like, oh, it's not a date, or
Yeah.
things like that. And it's not that I want to avoid that, but
There's a picture
it's
of me
just
and
like a
Bonnie Somerville.
societal
Right.
From Friends.
Yeah,
So this
charged
was like many
thing.
years ago.
yeah, it's very cool. But I do want to see Dennis Richards.
I know. I
Yeah.
have bigger celebrities in here.
But I've made really good male friends. That I have a real good friend from college, from my hometown.
Uh-huh.
That whenever he's in town, he comes regularly,
Okay.
and we always like try to make dinner plans. And he's the kind of person that wants to go to an expensive.
Now I'm showing off. There's me and Cardi B.
Oh no way! I love her.
This was the day after she won like all those Grammys. It was the day after.
I love Cardi B.
Yeah. So I was on the set of.
That's very
There was
impressive.
a music video called Tatiana,
Right.
and so I was on the set of that.
Nice.
So anyway,
That's
but it's funny is because I'm like,
Awesome.
but I'm actually just looking for a different
that's on
picture.
my bucket list.
I'm looking for a different picture.
Yeah.
But I'm like fronting. I'm like, oh,
Look at this
I've never
picture.
done this.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's me in that child. What's his name?
Yeah.
Corey Feldman.
Corey.
Yeah, Corey Feldman.
Corey Feldman. Yeah.
But it's like this is back
The
in
Goonies.
this is Hollywood days, pre-fire. Hold on. Oh, like there's me with Emma Roberts.
Oh, I love her too.
Yeah,
Damn.
Julia Roberts.
These are all these are on my bucket list.
Okay, who was I looking for again?
Denise
Denise
Richards,
Richards. Okay, yeah. All right, so keep going. Sorry.
But yeah, we always make dinner plans,
Yeah.
and he always wants to go to an expensive restaurant,
Okay.
but he always pays. Like he like
yeah.
There it is.
that's amazing.
So
yeah.
you because you like her, right?
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah,
She's
so
very
there's-
cool.
there's a picture of her.
She was a very interesting personality. Like
Yeah.
she entered Real Housewives like as a very chill person, like not caring about her image, and then you could see it like turning and like it's
And that picture, she was crying. Like she would like and like she would like we like right after that she
Yeah.
like had a breakdown.
right, yeah.
And so I was
it's
like-
designed
Yeah.
to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but
Yeah.
yeah, that those shows they scare me.
Yeah,
But
no, I get it.
Y'all
I
let me
get
know.
it.
I'd be curious.
I get it.
I'm not judging.
But
I'm not judging
I
anything.
cannot help but watch.
That just like
it's
made me
very
go down memory
interesting.
lane for a
Yeah.
second. Sorry,
Oh.
I zoned out for a second. I'm back to reality. Back to reality.
But yeah, excited for Leah Remini. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's actually like probably like one of the best casting decisions ever.
Yeah, everyone on Twitter was like, "This is genius casting."
No,
Yeah.
it's genius casting.
Mm-hmm.
And I think hopefully she goes into it just acting.
Yeah.
You know, that part.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mario, I zoned out for a second. Forgive me.
No.
That was
it's
like the
fine.
first time I've ever like zoned out
Going,
because
yeah.
I was like literally looking for something,
The
and I was
rabbit
also like
hole.
going through this like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
my life back
Memory
then,
lane,
and I was
yeah.
like, what?
Oof.
Yeah. By the way,
But
thank you, Mark
amazing.
Sims.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mark Sims.
Thank you, Mark Sands.
Thank you, Mark Sands. He says, sleeping
Sleeping
after
after
this.
this.
Love the content. Please don't forget how impactful you can be.
Thank you. That means
Mark
a lot.
Sands. That really does
Thank
mean
you.
a lot. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. But
Mark
why?
Sands is, he's like legitimately like worried for me. Like, you know, like,
Oh
yes,
my
because he
God.
knows.
I
He
love
knows me.
that,
So
yeah.
it's very sweet.
Yeah. So why can't two men just say "I miss you"?
I think.
Like-
I think they can. I think they should be able to.
Yeah.
I would like to think that more and more people are able to. Do you feel like you can tell your male friends that you miss them?
Some, it's very easy with some male friends, but with others, it's weird still. Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, I try to.
Yeah.
I
More and
think-
more.
Yeah, I think if you tell your male friend that you miss them,
Mm-hmm.
if they legitimately miss you too, then like that's because you're usually missing also like how you feel around them
Mm-hmm,
or the opportunities that they like the way you expressed yourself.
Yeah,
when you
and
were
the jokes.
with them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
or
humor,
how
yeah.
freaking funny they are.
Speaking of that, have you ever had a friend that speaks through insults because they think that it's funny when it can be like uncomfortable?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, more when I was younger, but yeah, and that's
There-
never been my
Did you pay
humor.
for that
I don't
haircut?
think.
It's
Yeah,
like, you know, it's like
Yeah.
you know, just kidding.
I have family that's more like that, and it's like it puts me off. Like I don't get it. Like
It puts me off
Yeah.
because I think at the end of the day, if you're having to do that through insults,
Yeah.
isn't it? Unless it's like unless you're being super ironic, it's like it is designed to hurt your feelings.
yeah, I mean,
Right. Right.
But I've got to think. Do I do that, Mario? Do I ever do that?
No.
Yeah, I really
meant
try not to because I think I've been the victim of it. Like when it was
Yeah.
like they weren't kidding though.
Yeah.
Like just kidding.
Yes.
they wanted
It's
to.
like, well,
get
then you don't know how to kid because we should
Yeah.
both be laughing.
Yeah,
But I've also had those friends or
Right.
I've known those people, and it's kind of like they express with cuss words too, like this type of things
Oh.
that it's like, oh my gosh, no. But I feel like a lot of male on male friendships are that
are
way.
that way. Yeah,
And
Okay, we need to stop
Yeah.
the constant cursing. We watched a movie last night. It was called La Captura.
Oh yeah,
And
I
they're
auditioned for
advertising
that and
everywhere.
I didn't get.
Oh,
they
really?
they shot that's based in my hometown in Sinaloa, and
Oh,
I
wow.
auditioned for a role that
Come on,
was
okay.
like just like young men from Los Mochis, Sinaloa, and
Yeah.
that was it, and I didn't get it. So
Was it? Okay, so I didn't like it.
I
don't-
saw a bit of it, and
I mean, and
didn't love
because
it.
it's just
Mm-hmm.
constant like Spanish slang, and I think it's actually well shot compared to most
it
Mexican
looks
products.
it looks well shot. I couldn't get over the bad accents. Like they didn't get anyone from Sinaloa, and I don't think they have
tried to use some slang,
coaches.
Like, what is that called? Chotas.
Chotas, yeah.
Yeah, they said they
That's-
were, and then
that's the
Germán was
cops.
like, "That's very like
Oh.
Yeah, that's very
Sinaloan."
Sinaloa. But
Yeah, yeah.
I guess the script was well written and it had the slang, but I don't think they used vocal coaches because the accents weren't right.
Yeah.
and I couldn't get past it.
Well, and like it was stunt casting, right? Because
Yeah.
like, the main guy, he's like one of the few people who's really made it. He's been
Yeah.
as famous since Rebelde.
yeah, and he's worked in Hollywood a lot,
Yeah.
and Poncho. But yeah, I couldn't get past that. Like, why didn't they get like Sinaloa talent, which there's a lot of us, and the accents like. couldn't
Yeah,
get
you
past
make a good point.
Yeah.
You make really good points. But I didn't enjoy it. But it doesn't mean it's not a good movie.
it. Yeah, it looked
I think
well
that's-
produced.
Yeah, it's a well produced movie. I was like, the money, you can see it on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. But did they use too much slang, you said?
Oh yeah, so
And
the movie.
curse
So this is a movie.
words.
We're talking about a movie
Yeah.
it came out and it's called The Capture.
Yeah.
Like of I think in Spanish it's called Facing El Chapo.
Oh.
That's the name of it in Spanish. It's called Facing El Chapo. But basically, it's just constant. It's probably accurate to how they speak, but it's
Yeah.
just all like they're not saying anything.
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
a lot
just,
of yeah.
It's basically, whenever you don't have a good vocabulary, have you ever had that friend and they're just
Yeah.
like barking?
Yeah. For a movie,
It's
I mean,
like
I get the
puras
authenticity
mamadas.
because people in
Yeah.
Mexico do speak like that, but in a movie, it can be tiring.
It
Can be tiring.
It was so tiring because I was like,
Yeah.
you built all these beautiful sets, or you went to these locations,
Yeah.
and you got all these beautiful lighting, blah 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 blah. Anyway, but we'll get off that. We always lose people whenever we start talking about Mexico. 'Cause it's too specific.
yeah.
Right.
It's too specific. All right,
Yeah,
moving
Right.
on.
Why do some men only realize they have no friends after a breakup?
Because the friends came with the girlfriend or boyfriend.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah.
argument.
Yeah.
It's
to
like that
make.
movie "I Love You, Man."
Yeah.
He overhears his girlfriend in the other room, or his wife, saying like, "Oh well, he doesn't really have any friends
yeah.
to come to his birthday party or whatever." And it's Paul Rudd, and
Yeah.
he's like, "I need to get some effing friends."
Yeah.
And it's a real thing, and it's a real phenomenon that men go through, and I think that's a really accurate representation of a lot of people don't have friends that way, and I
Yeah.
don't think it's a character failure actually. I
Yeah,
think it's
no.
like a systemic thing.
For sure.
We just don't have friends in the same way that we used to. It's like we have friends based from our job. We have friends from different social settings. But like going out of your way to make a friend, I mean, that's a real
You have to
endeavor.
make a real effort.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
make
it's like
friends.
climbing a mountain. You're like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's even harder than climbing a mountain
Yeah.
because you have to maintain it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't stop talking to people, at what point are they not your friend anymore?
Yeah.
So there's
Yeah.
always this kind of give and take in friendships.
For sure.
Exactly.
That's my
Compromise.
take on
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna give you some dilemmas, and you have to discuss whether it's a keep or drop on a
Okay.
friendship. Okay.
Okay.
So my friend never calls me unless they need something. Is that a keep or
Drop.
a drop?
Drop.
I would say, some people are like addicted to the chaos. They're addicted to being in problems. I would say maybe talk about it, but I would say if I had to choose, maybe drop. Because
After,
if
yeah.
it becomes too much of like one-sided, then it's like, well, are they? Maybe I'm their friend, but they're not my friend.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
There's that aspect of things.
After a while, it can become, like just
Yeah, like are you their
this
friend?
one-sided thing. Yeah.
There have been people in my life who've like had to pull me aside and be like, this person's not your friend.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sometimes
I'm
that's
like,
what it takes. Like,
dang.
because when you're in it, maybe you're
Well,
not seeing the full picture. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they're like, they're not your friend, and it's like,
Yeah, like,
dang.
open
okay.
your eyes. Yeah.
Open your eyes.
Well, yeah, and because you try to see the best in people.
Yeah.
but it's
Which is good, but yeah,
And
that's
I-
what friends are for.
you got a friend. Me. So we try. Like I try. We try to promote kindness over here. Okay?
Okay, so here's the next dilemma. By the way, don't forget to like, subscribe.
Yes.
Yes.
Venmo, if you can, you have
Yes, that's right there.
the code on the top corner. This is the dilemma. My best friend dated my ex.
My best friend dated my ex. I actually
When?
wouldn't even care.
I don't
like
care.
if it's like while I'm dating them, then no. But I mean,
I don't care.
nothing-
Ultimately, like, I don't care.
Yeah, I think if
Keep.
I would say it's okay as long as like you didn't break up with that person and it was like a really like there was something seriously wrong
Yeah.
with the other individual.
But what if they started dating like right after?
I'm like, well then that kind of stuff does happen, and
Yeah.
it's very like that happened to Shania Twain.
Right, you
Like
told
her-
that they flipped
they swapped
partners.
partners.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I do think that there is a line, right? Like there's
Right.
a line where it's like, okay, like you're just not even respecting yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I would say it depends on some of the circumstances, but I'd
Yeah,
say
and
in
I would
general,
have
I'm
questions
not
like,
for
how
it.
did this happen? Like, I'm
Yeah.
Because that's the
curious.
thing. Like that's the
the only
thing.
reason you know this person exists is because I
Yeah.
dated them.
Like
But I don't know.
that might
If
mean.
we broke up, then who cares?
But that might mean that they could have something while you were still
Yeah.
in a relationship. So, but
Yeah,
I'm
And
glad
if
that
I'm
you're.
devastated, well, that's different.
If you're in
but
the
yeah.
middle of like mourning of your relationship and someone else is like, oh, I'm gonna pick up the pieces of, or you know, start dating your ex.
Yeah.
It seems that that's like one of the most classic examples of a betrayal.
yeah, of
Yeah.
But I
friendships
think-
ending, yeah.
Yeah. And so I would definitely don't encourage it. Like, don't
Yeah.
date your. It's like those are basic friend rules.
Yeah.
And the only reason I think we're trying to be somewhat understanding of it is if there was like a legitimate. But maybe it's also like just making excuses for, like for bad behavior.
Yeah.
But it does happen. 'Cause
Yeah,
I think
it
it does
does,
ultimately will end the relationship, your friendship with that person.
Yeah, and I would like to think that
think
I
it's
wish
also-
the best for everyone always. So if that's the best, like if we broke up and I'm fine with it, and the best outcome is that they date, sure, I want to think that I'm fine with it, but it depends.
Yeah.
Oof.
It depends. Yeah.
I think there's like a level of tribalism in there, and so like this idea that it's like, oh, like it's a kind of built into us to not be okay with that. But I also think that it's logical to make exceptions for it. But don't encourage it. Don't go around
encourage it,
dating your
yeah.
exes.
Right.
Yeah, try
your best friend's
someone else
exes.
first.
Yeah, like there are plenty of fish in this
Yeah,
type of situation.
yeah.
It almost feels like it's like you're just doing it to literally like dig in.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't work out between you and Brenda. I'm gonna date Brenda.
Yeah. Then
That's-
Brenda, get over here.
That's when it gets a little bit twisted to me.
Yeah.
To me.
Absolutely.
But
Like out of everybody, you had to like
Yeah.
pick the person that I just broke up
Yeah.
with.
pick Brenda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brenda, really. And you're like, okay, so are you just dating this person because, like, or like, were y'all sneaking around behind?
yeah, we're
my
That's
just
the thing,
waiting
that's
for
the
us to
thing.
break up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or and then it's like, but the whole time you were telling me that I was wrong for Brenda. Oh, 'cause she was right for
And
you.
I was right. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So next dilemma. My friend owes me $500.
My friend owes me $500.
Okay.
Okay.
I keep because I want them back.
Yeah.
I want my money back.
Yeah, you have
if
to,
I
you
drop
have to stay
them.
friends with them so you can collect the
Yeah.
debt. No,
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, be consider a
500.
friend.
That's no, that's.
But like, you want to be on an even keel with the other person.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
ideally, they will pay you back.
yeah, I would
Right?
like to think that they
Well, don't you think
are
it's-
on their way to pay me back.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's a weird thing because like whenever you you guys, what do y'all think about this? Whenever you go to a bank, you have to like give them all this information, and the only way to
Yeah.
get a loan is to prove that you don't need it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And like, don't you think that's pretty
yeah.
wild?
That's effed up.
Like
yeah.
the only way to get a loan is to prove that you don't
like
need
no,
that
I don't
loan.
need it. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Like, does anyone else find that to be really interesting?
That's interesting. Yeah.
Like, you've got to
No, you're
prove
right.
that you don't need it so that they can give it to you. It's like, okay, there you
Yeah.
go.
You're right. Yeah. That's interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a little bit twisted.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is the next dilemma. My friend disappeared after getting married.
Say it again.
My friend disappeared after getting
Disappeared
getting married.
on me
I
and
think
on
like they
their
like
spouse?
disappeared into the marriage.
Oh, okay.
Like it does sound though like they had a
like
marriage
they're
and
a
they just
missing
like they
person?
went missing.
No.
It's
Yeah.
like, well, I
No,
can't
no,
be
no,
friends
no.
with them because
yeah,
they're missing.
the husband did it. Like whatever happened, the husband did. No.
That really is funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, yeah.
What happened to Randy? Well, he married Angela, and then after that, we haven't seen him ever since.
Yeah.
Like she says it's fine. We haven't seen him since 2002.
She hasn't even filed
I'm
a
pretty
police
sure
report.
he's dead.
Yeah.
I do think that there's this idea of like you need a proof of life for a friendship. You know,
Yeah.
like
No,
you need
definitely.
a proof.
Yeah. Like
You need some proof of life.
a sign that
But
you're okay.
I also think there's this assumption that we live in such a safe society, and like if someone goes missing, that they're just fine. No, if someone goes missing, I'm gonna look for you.
You have to go and ask questions.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Like this whole idea of ghosting.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
don't know what you know.
Yeah.
And they're like still. There are people that have passed on, and someone's still posting pictures of them.
Oh yeah.
That's a real thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It is.
So unless you're on a live video on YouTube, I don't believe
I
that
have
you,
to.
I don't, comment
ask
if you're
questions.
alive.
Yeah, and file
Guys,
a missing person.
Please
report.
leave comments.
Yeah,
I
leave
mean,
comments. You guys don't realize
Yeah.
how pivotal that is.
Yeah.
And also, we're discussing interesting dilemmas. So please let us know what you would do.
Yeah,
Right,
because
what would you do?
yeah. I have friendships where we don't talk or like text for long periods of time, and I'm wondering what's the normal amount of time to like check in with friendships, because
Yeah.
we never know, like things can happen. I guess Instagram stories like helps you keep up, but yeah, like
Do you feel do most of your friends do Instagram stories?
yeah, I feel like I keep up with most of my like friends that live in different cities through that.
So is that what Instagram stories are for? Is it,
For me, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, you're making a good point, because I
Yeah.
never quite got it until now.
Yeah.
It just clicked. It just clicked in my
Yeah.
head. Like
Okay.
Instagram stories are proof of life.
Yeah, for
Because
me.
you're not trying to necessarily entertain people.
Yeah, no.
You're just like, hey, like here's a
this
quick
is my,
snippet.
Yeah, this is my life.
Oh
yeah.
gosh,
Hey, I'm
I'm
alive.
gonna start doing that now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start
you
doing
have to post.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing more Instagram stories.
Yeah.
Just to show proof of life.
Yeah,
but,
yes.
but it's more Instagram than anything else.
I think so. Yeah, for me.
I remember when
Because
Instagram first started
Facebook-
stories, because they didn't have stories
Yeah.
before.
No, it's somewhat recent. Like
It was like 10 years.
yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
But for me, that's the main one. Like Facebook is like no one's there anymore.
Why do we have to keep up with social media so quickly? It's like everyone's
Yeah.
like, now we're on this. Do you
Yeah.
think they're going to come up with another platform for us to all
I
have to
hope
be on?
not.
I'm like, I'm already exhausted. Please,
like
no
I
more.
cannot keep up with TikTok.
Yeah.
At this point,
You guys leave a comment if you're watching.
Yeah.
Leave a comment. Say
Yeah.
hello. Hey,
yeah,
BT,
leave
how
a
are
proof
you?
of life. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
BT
BT,
Hookah.
what's going
Hey,
on?
Bitty Hookah.
Hello, BT Hookah.
So Instagram stories are like proof of life. But
Yeah.
you're talking about disappearing into a marriage.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is funny because of the idea of disappearing.
Yeah.
But my point is that like I think social media has created the situation where some people really care and other people really don't. And it's just interesting. I think social media can reveal how much people care about you, not
Right.
are for your well-being,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
You know, like it doesn't mean like everyone needs to look at me, but it's like if there are certain people that really do not even care.
Yep.
I think there's just a weird game there going on.
Yeah.
There is.
Yeah,
There
man.
is.
Anyone has any theories about that? Let me know.
Yes, and by the way, guys, these conversations started because Brent saw an article, The Guardian.
Yes,
And
the Guardian. It was yesterday.
Right.
That people are paying for services to help them find friends.
Right.
And I think it's
Yeah.
like a dating. You pay for a dating app, right? That you can unlock. Okay, you can unlock more potential mates if you pay this extra fee.
Yeah. yeah.
It's now like it's like friend finders.
Yeah. So.
It's a real thing.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
mean,
an interesting thing too, like
is.
the concept of paying.
BT Hookah, are you our friend?
yeah.
Are you
BT
our
Hookah?
friend?
I think
Don't
BT
forget to
Hookah?
like the video, BT Hookah.
Yeah.
Yes, please do
Like
so.
and subscribe, guys. Like and
Thank you.
subscribe.
Thank you for everyone on the chat and commenting.
Yes,
that
please
really
comment.
helps.
Is it cold? It's cold, right?
No. I'm good.
Yes, but that's the reason why we kind of started this conversation. We wanted to talk about friendship, but at the same time, it's interesting that it's now harder to make friends. So I'm gonna ask you guys, and you have to buzz your buzzers.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna ask you, how much would you pay for said thing,
For that service.
Like
for that friendship dynamic? Let's say.
Ah.
So you
I mean-
can
Okay.
you can buy it. Yeah.
Okay.
they're promising like you're gonna find like a really good friend. I do think it's hard to find good friends. On some level, like there is like you can't even put a value to it. So
Yeah.
I think it's like a trick question too, because here's why. Because on some level we are willing to give up everything for like the perfect friendships or relationships in general. So I feel like trying to put a number on it is difficult to say, but it wouldn't surprise me if people would pay thousands of dollars, you know.
Yeah.
But I know that I think this service is like $20 something to $30.
Right.
But to truly find people like do you ever feel like people are always just looking to get something out of you? It's not necessarily.
Yeah, which I'm okay. I mean,
He's like take full advantage.
yeah.
Hey, John Scott.
But yeah, I think as an actor, I meet a lot of new people like regularly, so I'm
Okay.
fine. Like,
Is it a revolving door? They come in, you're like, okay, bye.
yeah, for sure. It can feel like that sometimes,
Okay.
but some people don't have that. So I think this service makes a lot of sense for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't necessarily I don't find a use for it, but yeah, no, I think it's very hard to meet people once you're an adult and have a job and responsibilities and not a lot of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is hard. It's a
It is a
legitimate
quest.
thing to do.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna give you some
Right,
like
yes.
crazy situations, and you have to just give a number. I know
A number,
I
yeah.
know it's not, but this is just for fun. So it's okay.
I would say like $1,000. It's to find like a great friend. I know that these services cost like $20 or whatever, but I think it's worth a lot more if you're getting a real, I don't, because you're not paying the person directly. It'd be like, be my friend,
Right. It's
But you're paying for like
for the platform,
Yeah,
the opportunity to be seen.
yeah. It's
and
so
find, yeah.
interesting though. This
Yeah.
is such a freaking interesting topic. It really
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So a friend who always picks up your call.
What's the game? What are we doing?
Like
I
you
would-
just give the max amount that
Uh-huh.
you pay for it.
I
like,
would
monthly.
pay $1 a month. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, to get a friend who always picks up. when you
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
Like a random friend that I can always call
Okay, here's another.
and they
thing.
will pick up.
Yes. Well, they were saying that like chatbots are replacing friends.
Yeah.
Because the chatbot is always
It's
responding
always
to
on.
you.
Yeah.
So it's like if you need advice, the chatbot. If you need it's giving you the information immediately. So this is also like this podcast is a direct response to AI.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
So that's part of it.
Yeah.
Because you're paying for like this always with you companion
Mm-hmm.
that's always answering for you, always going to give you a fully detailed response
Yeah.
or as detailed as you want.
Yeah.
Even Sai was talking to me about this, and she was like saying, "Oh yeah, I want it to be encouraging. I want it to be my cheerleader." But don't you think that's interesting? So
yeah.
it's like
No, I mean,
where we
we're
are.
doing it already.
Yeah, absolutely. So like this show is a direct response to everything being AI. So it's like, you guys please do comment because we love the interaction. Hey, Mark Sands. Hey, BT. He's passing out. Mark Sands, did you have a long work day? Let us know.
Oh, yeah.
And but I think I wouldn't pay to have someone pick up the phone necessarily.
$1, I think. Yeah.
But I mean,
makes sense to me.
I think in
$1.
general, like, what is a good
Yeah.
friend? I think a lot of it has to do with like physical proximity.
Yeah.
And how like emotional resonance
Yeah.
with the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
So
hard.
next situation, a friend with exactly your sense of humor. How much would you pay monthly? Let's say.
50 a
And
month.
that's because humor is such a unique thing.
For me, yeah, like
50 is
I
high.
would value that a lot. Yeah.
That is a high number for me.
Yeah. My exact, I would get a lot from that.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I do think humor. I think your sense of humor changes too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it depends on.
Yeah.
I think I pick up on people's sense of humor. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I get where you're going. That's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
Or I'm like, that's not very funny at all, or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can put a number on this. Oh, this is difficult. But you get to keep paying every month.
Yes. It's a monthly subscription.
Yeah, it's like your friend
come on.
month by month.
I would, 49.99. Yeah.
That's a high number for
where are
me,
you going?
honestly.
I would value it. a lot,
But
yeah.
no, I mean, I'm not judging. It's just like, yeah.
Are you going home?
No.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay. Alright, get some rest. See you, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, I could. Yeah.
Doing great, guys.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gabriel's our cheerleader.
Yeah, like I would do a lot of sketches. I would get a lot from this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
this
like
idea
dancing
of-
ideas, yeah.
Because there's not. This is we're talking about a physical person.
Yeah.
This is I'm very curious to see what's going to look like when they start bringing in the bots.
Yeah.
Like the actual humanoid bots.
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah.
going to be.
Have you seen the races?
that's what
In
it's
China, of
yeah.
them running.
It
They look-
outran Usain Bolt
yeah.
recently.
Yes.
Yeah. We're picking up on the same
Yeah,
news pieces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Billy Hooker has a question. Brent,
Yes.
what is your favorite movie that you like to watch every time? And Daniel, what is your favorite food?
These are good questions.
Yeah.
These are really good chat questions. All right, so my favorite movie is Contact with Jodie Foster, but I also
still
love
haven't
like
seen it.
pretty much all movies from the 90s and the early
Yeah.
2000s. And I do love. I mean, I love this movie called Jewel of the Nile. It's like a sequel to Romancing the Stone, and it's from the 80s.
Yeah.
If you guys are 80s babies, come on.
Yeah.
But I do love Jewel of the Nile.
Yeah.
I had such vivid memories of watching that with my family.
Right.
But it has Kathleen
Turner. Yeah.
and Michael Douglas. Yeah.
Nice.
So
Nice. I've only heard of them. Like I've never seen them.
even like Kathleen Turner says, it's like a shadow of the previous film. The previous film was Romancing the Stone.
Yeah, I've heard of Romancing the Stone. I
Yeah.
hadn't heard of Jewel of the Nile.
Jewel of the Nile was like a
Yeah.
sequel.
Nice. I would say my favorite right now is Korean, like barbecue or Korean food. Like I
Okay.
love, Asian food like in general, but Korean is so good. Yeah.
Yeah, Korean food
It's
is
good.
good.
Yeah.
I don't go out of my way like for food as of
Yeah.
late. But food is like a real thing.
Yeah.
You know, there are some people I think that probably like their identity is like around food, which makes sense.
There's
I mean,
a lot of
that's
like
not- that's
foodie
not bad.
culture now with the internet. I think it had a boom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
But anyone like
Like fashion
Korean barbecue,
food.
like especially
Yeah,
like
and subscribe.
going to a Korean barbecue restaurant when you get all the meats and like all the
It's-
sides. I love that.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
fun to cook
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
food.
And kimchi, I love kimchi.
Isn't that's like the fermented cabbage?
Yeah, yes, and like
Yeah.
spicy fermented, like hot
Yes.
cabbage.
Okay.
What is your
I love that.
favorite
Forget
food,
that.
Vidi Hookah? What is
All the
yours,
time.
Vidi Hookah?
Yes, what is yours?
Okay, so next situation. How much would
Thank
you
you,
pay monthly for a friend who tells you the truth every time?
Every time, I don't know if I
He's
can
like a-
handle
Every
the
time?
truth.
He's like a genie and he knows the truth and he tells you.
Okay. Oh, so they have like
I mean,
universal access to truth.
when it comes to
Right.
you, like when it comes to
To my
to your
I think,
dilemmas.
Right.
I think it's around that idea.
Then I could value that. Let's say if I'm paying 50, I'm paying 25.
I'm paying-
25 a month.
Okay.
I love how
That's an
he's like really getting into it. He's like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love how you're committing to the game.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't know.
Like I don't want to pay for friendship in any kind.
Yeah. But
I'm paying like $10 for that.
Then okay, that sounds
Okay, yeah.
That sounds
I'll go with
Reasonable.
I'll go with I like the 25 because like you said, what is truth?
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting down to the like philosophical level.
I mean,
I
I'd be
think-
interested. Yeah.
Does truth again? This mean truth is like for you. It's like this is what you need to hear to better your life. Right?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
kind of thing.
So I would value
That is valuable.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
what blows my mind is that there are people out there who say that they're your friends, and it's like they actually have a well-rounded, like proper opinion, but they're not willing to share it.
won't share it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, you share your
Yeah,
opinion.
because people want to be nice and polite. And
Yeah.
I don't.
Like this isn't my color. Like I
Yeah.
know that. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't mean I'm like I but I'm
Yeah.
like but because it's like blends in. you
Right.
know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. You
But-
look like you're in a safari.
Yeah. I'm trying to hide you guys. I'm trying to blend in with the wall.
Yeah.
Yes, we have animals. We have the cute little.
We
Oh,
do.
yeah.
We have a
we are.
Pikachu.
We kind of are.
Mark Sands, you want to Venmo for a Pikachu? Keith
Oh, yeah.
Peepee House. Keith Peepee House. If you're there, you better make a peep. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna run to
do.
the restroom, mate, and when I come back, hopefully we'll have a Venmo.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're like 25 days away. I want to say 25 or 26.
Okay.
So from our super chats. coming
Okay.
back.
Yes, we can
So
survive.
we can
I believe
survive,
in us.
right? We
Yeah.
can, like,
We'll
like,
survive.
By then we're like that squirrel meme, you know. All right. We gotta keep going. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Yes.
PT Hookah says she likes Michael Jackson's music, which is great.
I think it's a he.
And I love a burger too.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever tried fish and chips. Yeah, and there are some places here in Mexico City that I've seen that have great reviews for like British food. So I do have to try them. I
Yes.
will try fish and chips and get back to you guys because
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah. Same.
okay. I
Okay.
love chips.
Yes. Yeah. I haven't tried actually.
Yeah, you haven't? We have to go.
Yes,
I saw
yes.
this place, like I marked it on
Oh,
Google Maps.
That's great because
Yeah.
I've never seen like
I look for
British
it and I'll
food.
share it with you.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
So we can go. Yeah.
Okay, so how much would you pay for a friend who knows everyone and gets you invited everywhere?
Oh,
This is like a good network
a month.
type of
Like
thing.
I would say, like let's not break the bank. Let's go with 60. Maybe
Okay,
they will charge
yes.
me more, but I would value that a lot too. Like anywhere that I want to go, yes, I could see. I could
think-
get a lot from that.
Especially for you, since you're an
Yeah.
actor, like the network
I could
opportunities.
really network and get
Yeah.
a lot of job opportunities.
Like
from
if he has the
getting to
contacts,
places.
if he has the
Yeah.
contacts, it's gonna be like
yeah. But let's say like 79, 99. Yeah, 79.99.
okay. Yes.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very valuable.
It is. Hey,
Mhm.
Jimmy.
Brent went to the bathroom.
Yes,
guys.
he's in the bathroom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, how much would you pay for a friend who would lend you $10,000 in an emergency?
Okay. I mean, I don't really want to borrow, like, take loans from my friends.
This is basically insurance.
It's basically like an insurance. So I would pay like a low fee for that.
Yeah.
So let's say $10. $10
Yes.
for an opportunity to.
Let's hope that we
Yeah.
don't have emergencies.
Yeah.
Let's hope that
Yeah.
we didn't use it. But I would pay
Yeah.
like $10 to just for
Yeah.
like, the safety
Maybe like
net.
$8.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay
Yeah, it's
crazy
insurance.
amounts.
Yeah.
Yes, it's essentially that.
Jimmy's here asking for you.
No. Hey.
Yeah,
Hey.
Jimmy explores.
Yes.
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Is that you were talking to me again, Jimmy? No.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yes.
yeah. How much would you pay for a friend who understands you completely, but nobody likes them? Nobody else likes them.
Damn.
Isn't that your chatbot?
Yeah. And I don't.
Like you're saying that no one else likes them.
Yeah.
I guess
Do
in
I
some
want
ways,
to be
do we
understood?
care? Like,
Yeah.
do we care if anyone else likes that person?
Yeah. And do I want to be understood? I feel like I'm like.
Oh, that's a good point. I do.
Like,
I do. Because
I
I,
don't
think
know.
to understand, seeing yourself through the eyes of the other, there's a
Right.
lot of value there. I definitely need like a fashionista. You know what I mean? Because it's like I pick up
Like
the two
a
things about-
stylish friend that I will style
There
you.
is a guy, I just found him on Facebook, and
Right.
he helps people pick out their clothes.
Okay.
And I'm like, I'm your best customer.
I have an
Because
actor
I-
friend
'cause I
that
just- I'll
does
wear a
that too
trash bag.
on the side. Yeah.
Say it again.
I have an actor friend that does that on the side too, like
Oh, really?
styling. Yeah.
Maybe that's the one I just found.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Rafa.
Okay, does he have like a website?
I think he does. Yeah.
I think that may be who I found.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because we're friends.
Yeah.
So, but it was like helping you. It was like
Yeah.
like you don't have to go out and buy new clothes. I'll help you.
He
pick it
does
out.
color theory on you.
Okay, that's
like,
him.
yeah,
That must
yeah,
be him.
yes,
Rafa?
that's Rafa.
Okay,
Rafa.
Yes.
Rafa Farias.
Okay, I think that's who it is. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So I remember thinking like, oh, I'm like a perfect candidate for this because
Yep.
I would cut a hole in a trash bag and just like wear it around town, and people would be like, "Who's that homeless guy?" It's like, no, he's actually like a producer. It's like, what does he produce? Trash. Well, in part. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
somewhat. Yeah.
That's
I think self-deprecating humor is healthy up to a point, but I do
Yeah.
think there is a point where it's like, no, dude, like you need. Like,
Yeah, you need a self-esteem.
Yeah, like your self-esteem is like
Yeah.
it's like falling off the charts.
Yeah.
You know.
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what was so?
Yeah, a friend that
that
understands
me. I would
you.
say, gosh, I can't put a number to that.
I don't know.
do think there's a lot of value in having
I would
someone
pay
that
$3.
understands you and seeing yourself through the eyes.
You
of
you
the
want to
other
be witnessed,
person.
but
Right. That's
I'm
why
okay with like
we want to witness our lives.
misunderstandings, like or mysteries, like I don't know.
You want a mystery about yourself?
Sure, like yeah, like do I want to be under? Like I don't even know if I understand myself. So
Okay, but are you afraid because it'll freak you out?
no, just like who cares? Like there's a lot of fun.
cares?
Like yeah.
You know.
There's a lot of fun in like
Mark says, "What are you saying? What?" He says, "What?" He's, "I like Michael Jackson's music, and my favorite food is hamburgers and fish and chips."
Yeah,
that's good. I love that.
I love a burger.
This coming Saturday, they're doing a dance thriller in Mexico City.
Oh,
down by
like a flash
the Monument Revolution.
mob
Yeah,
situation.
that'd be
Nice.
kind of cool to do a live from there.
I don't know if I know the choreography, but I would love to learn it. Yeah.
Jimmy, if you're still in there, Jimmy used to say like, "Don't sing because the copyright." And I was like,
Oh,
"Are you telling me
yeah,
because you
I
don't want me to sing?" But he was
He's
like,
like,
"No,
no, the
He
copyright."
really thought the copyright police. Remember
Would pick it
that,
up.
Mario?
Yeah.
I mean, they
He
could,
legit-
right? Or no?
No, you can, but he
Yeah.
thought that I was like, I'm like, unless I'm like singing perfectly in key,
Yeah.
like, and that
Yeah,
even
in the
then,
key,
that you
like-
need the music
Or like speaking
accompaniment,
the
blah blah blah
words,
blah blah.
the lyrics.
Yeah. But he was so worried because he thought like if I sang a song that I would get copyright. I was like, no, like you can sing Just Around the River Bend by Pocahontas.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was cute.
That was like my go-to song. Oh, I love how you know it. Yeah. Beyond the shore, somewhere past the sea, don't know what.
I'm more
for.
familiar with the colors in the wind.
Yeah. Do you know the first line of it?
You think I'm an ignorant savage.
And
You've been so many places, I guess it must be so.
Why is that? Just kill me.
No, I'm doing good.
Still I cannot see if the savage one is me. Then can there be so much that you don't know?
You
Don't know.
I love the whistling.
Yeah, I love how we both like. I had that on a cassette. Literally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was the
yeah.
90s. Yeah.
Yeah, it was and I loved that song, and it came out at the same time as The Lion King, and they thought
Right.
that Pocahontas was going to be the hit.
Yeah.
So they got the A team, and The Lion King got the B team.
Yeah.
From Disney. Did you know that? And
no.
so obviously,
yeah.
The Lion King like just was a breakout hit.
Yeah, and I
Because-
guess the animation, in
Yeah.
the Pocahontas looks
Mm-hmm.
slightly better. Yeah.
But it's like more. They were going for like a more
an
precision look.
artistic, look.
Yeah, but I loved it. I love it.
I love both. Yeah.
Yeah. So for those who are just joining us, guys, we're playing How Much Would You Pay? We're giving crazy descriptions, and we're asking how much
and
would you
this is
pay
crazy.
monthly
Yeah.
for a friend. To have a friend that does this. So I'm Mario. We have Daniel here. We have Brent.
Hey, what's up?
And don't forget to like, subscribe, play with us, guys. Leave your amounts in the chat. Let us know how much would you pay for these crazy friendships.
Hey, thank you, BT Hookah, for appreciating our
BT
great
Hookah.
singing.
Oh,
I
yes.
agree. Thank you. And
Thank
have
you.
a good night. Yeah.
BT Hookah,
Yeah.
thank you so
The
much.
heron and the otter are my friends, and we are all connected
To each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How
Yeah, that's where it gets hard. She's like,
How
how high
high
is
is
the
the
sycamore grow?
grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know.
You see how Daniel and I get along
Yeah.
so well because
Yeah.
we have like the same cultural
Same
hits.
mental illness.
Yeah.
No, I think it has to do with like it has to do with age,
culture.
interests. We got this stuff right at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how much would you pay for a friend who
Right,
will
Scott?
answer your call at 3 a.m. no matter what, but complains about it for the next 6 months?
Okay. Why 6 months?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing. No
Yeah,
money for that.
I wouldn't pay for
Yeah,
that.
I don't want the
Okay,
service.
okay.
I mean, I tend to sleep through the night.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
want to be calling anyone
like-
at 3 a.m.
I like to sleep through the night. To me,
Yeah.
that's really important. But I get it when I have people who can't sleep because of this reason or the other. But calling people at 3 a.m. I think that might scare the other person.
Like,
It just has to do
nothing
with,
good is
general
happening at 3
wellness.
a.m. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's a really
funny.
good point. Nothing's good is
Yeah.
happening at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah. Okay,
That's
so that's a good point. I also wouldn't call like somebody
Yeah,
at
right?
3 a.m. I wouldn't pay for that.
Yeah.
A friend who gets you into every party, restaurant, and event in town, but introduces you to everyone as my little buddy.
I'm
I'm okay with that, but I don't know if I want to
Yeah.
go to every restaurant.
I mean, he just invites
unless
you.
it's like an event.
I think there is some value.
Yeah,
He-
but
he
we
just-
were
Like
talking
events.
about another friend that gets you
Okay.
to anywhere you want to go.
Yeah.
So I would get a lot from that because I want to
Sure.
go to like work events or like networking events
Yeah.
for my career. But is that happening at? Well, I guess it could be happening.
I think that
happening at restaurants.
basically you're describing though, like being you. This he's
Yeah.
describing being friends with a big celebrity.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, because celebrities, like I will tell you, they don't pay at restaurants. They don't
Yeah.
have to. Now, obviously, if they choose to go into that restaurant, like they
Yeah.
need to be comped actively. Like you're not just
Right.
gonna walk out because they'll because it's free advertising.
Yeah, for
right?
sure.
You can't put a price on that.
Yeah, you can get something from that.
Right.
So I would pay not a lot, like
I would pay
15 to have the option.
I would work it. Listen, I could like turn it
Yeah.
into a profitable
sure.
enterprise.
Yeah.
So I would pay $1,000.
Yeah, but I like the other friends service
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Was that when
than
I was in
this.
the bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all were. So that friend could make you.
Yeah, I was paying. I think
Like
I said
$60.
60. I started at
60.99.
I'm like
Yeah.
60. Yeah.
I do think that this whole paying for friends thing is going to be more and more a thing.
Yeah,
I think there's gonna be
this
like an
could be a
add-on
reality.
service for like on Facebook.
Yeah.
They're gonna add it on. I think also Facebook needs a whole redesign because people really just have a negative connotation with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know? Well, because doesn't there like there's like a level of discovery on Facebook that's maybe not on Instagram,
Yeah.
or it's just different.
I think it's very different. I think, yeah.
It's so crazy the way we think about social networks because my view of them is we all have a different view of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because people are like, "What's your Insta?" And I'm like,
I don't use it.
I don't use it personally.
Yeah.
But,
No, but yeah.
yeah. So I do think they're gonna have add-on services where you pay to be like, are you looking for active
For
friends?
this? Yeah.
Like someone to go hiking with, someone to play cards with, someone to, blah blah blah, do X Y Z with. Because as of right now, I do think that it's when you have friends, it's like, what does that mean? What does that look like? Because I don't think we should all just be, you guys leave comments because it's like we want to interact with you. It's kind of like
would you
have to leave
pay
your
for
home.
this services?
Would
Like,
you
Yeah,
pay?
exactly.
would you get something out of it?
Thank you, John
Right.
Scott.
Hey, thank you,
BD
John
Hookah.
Scott.
Thank you, Transcribe, BD
good night,
Hookah.
Mark
BD Hookah.
Sands, amazing. Dag Overhaul.
Thanks, guys.
He says you need to go live again sometime so I can flash off still being a member.
He was telling
For
Jimmy.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, how much would you pay for a friend who knows absolutely everybody, but somehow every person they introduce you to is slightly insane? That's funny.
Maybe everyone is
Yeah.
slightly insane.
Yeah, I would say 15 too.
Okay.
Yeah, a good 15. I do want to meet
And
some
like
insane
if they're
people
all
sometimes.
slightly insane, gosh, I mean
Yeah.
that's a weird one. I mean, I guess you can't
But
put a
that
price
can be
on that.
funny,
You can't
yeah.
put a price on insanity.
Yeah.
I think that could also lead you, Daniel, to have like contacts, Like,
Yeah, like, yeah.
Well, having worked in Hollywood, I will say that everyone is
I
slightly
think this is
insane.
very common in Hollywood, yeah.
Yeah, but I also
Yes.
think it's like a key ingredient,
Right.
Because
insanity. Yeah.
for sure.
because to work, because if you're smart enough to do that, in some ways you're smart enough to do something else.
Yeah.
So it's like, why are you picking this incredibly unstable
People,
career?
yeah.
But I guess it's because it's. I think it has to do with like it almost like gambling. Like you're addicted to gambling,
Yeah.
right?
I'm
But
addicted
without-
to risk taking.
I don't, yeah, but I don't. But I'm actually personally very adverse to gambling. Which is like funny.
did go
because-
through my gambling phase, but
Oh, you did? You had a gambling phase?
Yeah.
Okay, tell us about this.
tell us.
When
I'm sure the chat would
yeah,
love
when
to
we
know.
were in high school, we
Thank you,
would
Mark Sands.
just go hit the casino like, yeah, like.
Did you get any wins?
Yeah, in the beginning, but then I was
That's
like, oh
to
no,
get
this
you
is
hooked?
dangerous. Yeah. I
Do you think-
started to get.
Do you think that like they
hooked.
have facial recognition technology when you walk in and like they're like have him win early?
Yeah, I think that could be a
I
very.
think that's the new thing.
Strate-
they're
good
using it
strategy,
to
yeah.
get you addicted.
But yeah, and some of my
I have a
friends.
theory it'll all be
yeah,
illegal. I think all gambling will be illegal soon
Yeah, well,
because I think it's so detrimental.
yeah.
But go on.
But yeah, some of my friends like have kept that up, like, and now they gamble in sports and that kind of thing, and they sometimes make good money. But I was like, I could tell it could be dangerous for me, and I stopped it. But I do love like playing poker and that kind of thing, but I don't gamble anymore.
Yeah, I
Just
think
gamble on my
there's something
career.
about gambling that's like kind of glamorous.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's like
It's
if, you,
fun,
if you
yeah.
have the luxury of gambling, it's like you.
Yeah.
It's like you're a high roller. That's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
literally the term, a high
yeah.
roller.
Yeah, and I
So-
love going to Vegas, but I only like do like $20 in a machine and like once, and that's it. Like,
So
just
why were
that's my
you,
luck.
you have family
That's
in
it.
Vegas?
Yes, my sister lives there.
I was gonna
yeah.
say like how are you
How are you
globetrotting?
gonna?
Yeah.
No, yeah, my sister lives there, so I've gone.
John Scott is
yeah.
in Vegas.
Yeah, I know, and I love
And
Vegas.
I love his username because
John Scott in Vegas.
now he's like John Scott in Vegas.
Yeah.
To be clear,
Yeah.
If you wonder
Yeah.
where John Scott is, he's in Vegas.
Yeah.
And you
he
guys,
is.
thank you for keeping us on the air.
Yeah,
and I hope you
thanks
guys
for
like
keeping
this.
the lights
set.
up.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
If someone the next Venmo $10 or more, I'll bring out another animal you've never seen before.
Yes, we
So
have
y'all,
the
it is
Venmo
cool.
there.
It's cool. It came in the mail today.
Yeah, that's
It's
nice.
cute,
I,
it's
I like
cute.
it. Yeah.
It's cute.
You wouldn't actually pay for what's worth. It was like $40.
Oh damn! Oh my!
Right.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's cute. It's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, that was a funny section, but it's like
The
also
idea of paying for directly for, I mean,
showcasing what's happening right now with the subscriptions that allow you to have like friends.
everything's a subscription.
Yeah,
You're-
everything
like
is
chairs,
subscription-based now.
Yeah.
like that, or like the heater, whatever it was, in the Mercedes. Did you hear about that? Like
No.
you had to pay They
For the heater?
they were gonna try it out, like where you had
That's
to pay
crazy.
for even like to have all the functionality in your.
That's insane.
no, it
Yeah.
is. It's
Yeah.
like what? It's like
What
no.
are we doing?
Yeah, it was subscriptions.
Everything, yeah, everything being a subscription.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they're saying the printers now, you know,
Yeah.
like. Could you imagine if
Like
this globe
ink.
didn't turn? Like we had to pay a subscription for
Yeah.
this globe to turn.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That
Yeah,
would be
that's
crazy.
happening
We have
more
a
and more.
globe.
Yes. But yeah, I
You guys
mean,
support the channel, like and subscribe.
yes. I mean, that begs the question, like, if I pay somebody to spend time with me and eventually they genuinely like me, when does the relationship become real? Because we see, like, social interactions that are, you know, somewhat conditioned by money too, like therapists, personal trainers, like bartenders, you know,
That's all real, yeah. That's such a good point.
streamers, like you know, Patreon communities, even like social clubs. Clubs are known for, you know, being exclusive because you get to
Yeah.
interact with these people in those environments, but at the same time they're like super expensive, so which makes them part, you know,
There was
of
a
the
club they tried to
club.
get me to join in Los Angeles. I can't remember what it was called, but something lounge, like the something lounge. And but they would pay celebrities like crazy amounts of money to just randomly go there.
Right.
So I say randomly. Obviously, the celebrity they would fit it into their schedule, but they would pay like Lady Gaga like $1 million to go for like 15 minutes
Damn,
Wow.
that's
because the amount of memberships that it would create. Because it's
people
like
to have
now,
the opportunity
now
to-
Lady Gaga can just appear at this club at any time.
you don't
It was-
know.
It was like a private social club.
Yeah.
And they had them everywhere. They have them in, it's like NoHo is one of them, I think.
Yeah.
Or Soho.
Soho House here in
Yeah,
Mexico
Soho.
City.
So is that here too?
Yeah.
So, but
It's,
they
yeah.
pay celebrities, they pay important people to go there, like randomly,
Yeah.
because it's not like they're actually. I mean, I think sure there can be people that go that are members,
Yeah.
but they actually. My understanding is that they actually pay those people to go there.
Show up
So
randomly.
that it creates
so
this. It's kind of like gambling. Like you
Yeah.
could bump into,
That's-
you know, Carlos Slim, you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
some big celebrity at this event or at this social club. But I think on some level, maybe as time goes on, I'm like, that does seem more appealing, even though on paper it seems like very vapid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's
You know,
A
so I would
market
say
there.
I would join the club. Not that you even asked me, but I'm gonna join a
No,
club.
no
It's
one's
like, I'm gonna
asking
join
you.
your cult. Like, no one invited you.
no,
to
no
the
one
cult.
wants you here.
I'm like, please.
No,
let
you're
me
bringing
in your
our value
cult.
down.
Like, no, like we're good. Like,
We're
I'm like,
good.
let me in. Yeah,
That's
go for
hilarious.
it.
But yeah, I mean,
Would you go knock on my door, and ask Herman for a Coca-Cola or a brandless soda?
but brandless soda, yeah. But guys,
John Scott,
Venmo's,
help us out with the Venmo. We're only like 3 weeks away from being back to having super chats.
Yes, and hey, Sensei Mia.
Hey, Sensei Mia. Wow, it's Sensei Mia. You're here.
Yes,
Amazing. That's
Thank
so
you.
cool.
Paying to make friends,
Don't
isn't that
forget
a
to like.
fraternity? That's what we're talking about, Sensei Mia. Like, aren't clubs a way of paying for having friends?
Yeah.
Too? Like,
I mean, yeah, I think it's definitely tricky, but I think
Yeah.
in some ways it's worth it because I do think it's like it takes a village to raise a child idea. Like it takes a village to provide the environment,
Yeah.
to provide the things that are required to interact with to make a community.
yes,
And so,
for sure.
You know, I do think like a social club. I would join us. I'll pay for your membership too, Mario.
Thank you.
Like
Yeah,
for us
we
to
can
go and mingle with
socialize.
interesting meet some new people, have some new experiences.
They have, yeah, like the activities, like specific activities too, right?
Yeah, like
And like,
just all different kinds of stuff. Like
Yeah.
maybe a unique type of bar.
Yeah.
A place to socialize, play pool potentially.
yes, yeah.
You know, maybe I'm describing, you know, like your traditional bar, like a nightclub.
Mm-hmm.
But I like places where you can actually talk to people.
I like those two.
Where it's
Yeah.
not just like music, like,
Right.
like you know?
Right.
Okay, thank you.
But that also begs another question. Like, if AI became a better friend than most humans, would you care that it wasn't a human? Like, let's say chatbots, they
Sensei Mia, this is Daniel. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to like, you guys. Don't
Sensei.
forget to like and subscribe.
Hi, Sensei.
Yes,
Yes.
yeah, subscribe. But if
Isn't that fraternity, right?
if
Like a club.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if chatbots eventually become so good at, you know, having this social awareness, let's say, or interaction awareness, does it matter if they're humans?
It
or
does
not?
matter.
To
it
me,
always does.
I think we all agree here that it matters, but we've seen people who develop these
Yeah.
relationships with chatbots.
It's one sided. I think that if I feel like I need a piece of information, instead of trying to comb through several books, I will use a chatbot or something of that nature. But then it does beg the question, like, am I being presented with this information too far out of context? Like, even though it's giving me some contextual information, isn't there a lot of value in going back to the source material and reading the whole book?
Yeah. Yes.
Even though this is one piece of one chapter, I think I'm getting on something deep here. Not to like be like, but I think there's something there. But where it's like I do find the value in it, but it does make me think there is like a layer of like social, intellectual responsibility to look at the source material
go to the source.
and maybe go through the boredom of. Because maybe that's like it's like being social,
the hassle of the research and like
Yeah.
I think there's
Thank you.
there's value.
Brandless
in
soda, you guys. We're not
Yes,
sponsored
love
yet.
this
You gotta like and
brandless
subscribe so
soda.
we can have a sponsor. How about that?
Venmos.
How about that? How about that?
How about that?
Yeah.
But you're going
It's
to
good to have
rave
some
human
complimentary.
contact sooner or later. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. Being famous does have its perks for sure.
Yeah,
I've
for
seen
sure.
It, I've seen it up
There's-
close.
yeah.
People. But the only problem is that I think that they start to skits out because because you never know who's really around. For,
you stop having like a real like human experience when you have everything handed to you. I think.
Right.
Yeah. There's.
everything's like, can I get a
Yeah.
photo with you?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you need like social proof that you even saw the person.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes they're so used to it too. Like, you want a photo, and because it's like they're just anticipating it, so that you can just get it over
Just
with.
to get it, yeah.
And so I think it's nice that
Yeah, I can warp your.
yeah.
Reality.
I'm curious how what people think about fame. Like, what do y'all secretly desire to be famous? Do y'all have that? There's the thing people say, would you rather be rich or famous?
Yeah.
From my experience, like if you're famous enough, that's actually better than
That
being
gets-
rich
yeah.
because you can become rich through the fame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, it's kind of like Bedazzled. Like you wish for something, and then it's like,
Yeah.
you're famous, but for murdering your wife.
Yeah, the
you know?
monkey's
Yeah.
paw.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. So I feel like the more I get to know Daniel, like we've got it. Mario and I've got to
A
produce
lot
a
of
movie.
that's the same.
Yeah.
Put him in it.
Yes. Yeah.
At least we'll start with a short film that
Yes.
we let you know.
Yeah.
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 Movies, by the way, if y'all don't know this, movies and television shows and even short films are incredibly expensive.
Yeah.
And that's why you don't see them as much. And that's why people are playing with AI so much, creating like all this crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
their own movie for cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, because it costs like $10,000
Yeah, I get the
to
urge.
make like a scene, one scene.
Or like just making
Not
something.
even with a star. Yeah.
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 It is true. So I'm gonna give you some scenarios, and you guys will tell me if it's good or creepy.
Okay.
And it's
Okay.
gonna be around.
Hell is other people, Sartre.
Yeah.
Sartre?
Other
How do you say it,
people.
Sartre?
Sartre.
Sartre.
Yeah, he was
Salsa.
French.
Sensei Mia, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here,
Yes.
Sensei Mia, for real.
Thank
And I love
you.
the word sensei.
Yeah.
Sensei.
It's a goodness. It's a good word.
And this is gonna be around like the topic of chatbots, because we've seen like people having these interactions with
Okay.
chatbots that can become friendships in a
Right.
way for them. So if a chatbot remembers everything you've ever told it, is it good or creepy?
I think it's good in the sense that it's understanding your overall intentions.
Yeah.
Because it's trying to make the intelligence more personalized so that it's not just random factoids that are not conducive to what goal you're trying to achieve. But I also think that it gives you then an illusion that you're
Exactly.
making
That's
progress.
what's dangerous for me. Yeah.
Right, because I think whenever I was talking to Sai about this, Sai is a mutual friend, or I mean, I'm calling her a friend now, but she's
Yeah.
really she's really lovely.
Yeah.
But she's a comedian. And Sai, if you're watching, leave a comment, please.
Yeah.
Let us know. But it was interesting because I was wondering, I'm like, how much of it is like tricking us into thinking that we're making,
Yeah.
because some of the societal progress in general is made through the relationships. Like the relationship is a key component. So, but I also, man, so many relationships that I've been in where it's like I did get something out of it, did have a component to it that maybe wasn't healthy. So it's
Yeah.
like, what it's like, pick your poison.
Yeah.
You know?
I think
Pick your poison. Do you want to be abused by this person
Mm-hmm.
in some way, shape, or form, or be tricked into thinking that you're friends with this chatbot?
yeah, I think progress happens when we're like uncomfortable or like need something. So if everything is so comfortable to us,
Yeah,
like if
yeah.
everything's catered to us, yeah, I feel the danger is like we stop being
Innovating.
like, yeah, looking for progress. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
And I think it should challenge because it's always like, what
Yeah,
else
if
can I
you're
do for
not
you?
being
Do you want me to try-
challenged,
yeah.
you're not growing, I think.
Yeah, being uncomfortable is a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We've talked about comfort and like everything is so comfortable that there's a again. I think she's great. So if she's watching, but there's a it's called The Second Story, and Hillary Lane she makes really good concise video essays. And I like it because she doesn't cut away. It's just her talking to the camera, and she's really good about boiling down a topic and saying, you know, if you use AI, just know that it will eventually destroy you.
Yeah.
And I think that there's a lot of truth in that.
Yeah.
But I think we're all using it, even whether we're consciously doing it or not, because
Yeah.
anytime you're online, you're dealing with AI in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I love the way she talks about stuff. But she has a lot of haters, which you kind of know that she's onto something. Because she has like really strong stances on things that are kind of, to me, just seem like basic stuff. But I can understand how people try to like have a contrarian view. But she's the one who talks a lot about the Napoleon of Notting Hill, that book that was about dystopia. I
haven't
don't
heard
think I've
of
talked to you
this.
about this,
Yeah.
but it's called The Napoleon of Notting Hill. And it's about this future dystopia where there's no sense of like hierarchy of like government other than like the president or the emperor is like is selected by the population at random. So people don't even care. So
Right.
it's like you open up your mail one day and like now you're
That's
the
your-
emperor of the
yeah.
it's the British government.
Right.
So let's say this guy becomes
chosen?
the president and or the emperor, whatever it is, the dictator. I think is what it's called in the book. But anyway, he starts making up all these fake rules and like fake lore and mythology just as a joke. But then there's this one guy who is like he's named by this fake president, the leader of his neighborhood, and he takes it very seriously, like this fake lore and stuff. And it just shows how people, if you strip away everyone's identity, like they'll cling on to even a fake
whatever they
identity.
can, yeah.
So this one guy becomes the Napoleon of his neighborhood, which is called Notting Hill. And then obviously 200 years later, or 100 years later, they came out with the movie Notting Hill, which is
Yeah.
like a romantic comedy.
Yeah.
But anyway, if you have never heard of this book, you guys go check it out. You'll learn a lot of stuff if you subscribe and like
Yes,
this channel.
please like,
Yeah.
subscribe.
I promise you're probably never going to hear about this anywhere else. But it's called the Napoleon of Notting Hill.
Yeah,
and I think
never heard of
Hillary
this.
Lane is like the only person that's talked about it, and maybe me.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
it's the Napoleon of Notting Hill.
Yes, please subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe,
you
you
have
guys. It's a
Venmo
big
there.
deal. Like we love putting this on. It
Yes.
actually takes a lot to put on a little show.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think we're gonna do some pre-recorded stuff this coming week.
Yeah, we
It'll
should.
make it because I do think people the pre-record that can be actually even more gratifying for a lot of people,
Right.
Because it's just between like you and the other person, and they're getting to there's like no interruptions, that kind of thing.
Right. Okay, so if a chatbot never gets tired of you for complaining, is that good or creepy? If a chatbot never gets tired of you complaining, because the thing with these situations that I'm giving you is that we typically see the opposite behavior within human to human friendships. So if a chatbot can be a replacement for that, is that good or is it creepy?
I don't think it's creepy necessarily, but I don't think it's good either. Like I do want to be careful when I'm like complaining too much, and I want my
Yeah.
friends to tell
Yeah.
me like, okay, like what's going on?
We
Like,
get
you
it.
cannot just like be complaining about stuff. So yeah,
Right.
yeah,
It's interesting because you did like awaken in my mind this idea of like at what point are you complaining?
yeah,
Because
Right.
sometimes I'll talk about things,
yeah.
and I'm like, at what point is like a critique like a complaint? So I'm like, that's interesting. Because I've never thought it like. Have you ever complained to a chatbot?
No.
I don't think I've ever complained.
But I don't
to it, but I'm
use
like,
them,
oh, but
yeah.
like, and then I was like, but what is like? Maybe someone else is like seeing it as a complaint.
Yeah.
But I do think that
Right.
that's where like you feel like the older man like shaking your fist at the younger generation.
Yeah.
But you're actually maybe you think you're making a really strong critique. Maybe you actually are, but the other person may see it as a
As a
complaint.
complaint, like you're just a grumpy old man.
Mario is. I mean, just the idea of a complaint. I would.
Yeah.
I like to believe I don't complain.
Yeah.
But
Because for me, like
maybe
complaining
depends,
is just like
depends.
pointless unless you're
Yeah.
doing comedy or like something with it.
Right.
Yeah.
Like there's a
But it's
there's an end to the to it. That's
it's
other than
kind of
just, like,
pointless,
screaming at
but
the sky.
it's. I mean, I think it helps sometimes. Sometimes you do just want to complain, but I don't want to. I will always try to be careful. Like I don't want to just be complaining about stuff. I want to see it as a critique. Like I see this problem and I'm bringing this solution to the table.
Yeah,
not
good
just
point.
complaining about it. But yeah.
Good point. A chatbot knows when you're sad before you do. Is that good?
Creepy, I think.
It is creepy. You guys, Mark Sands is the only person who's contributed to our live stream.
Yeah. Hey,
So
thank
help
you,
us
Mark
out.
Sands.
Thank you, Mark Sands. You have the Venmo there on screen.
Yeah.
If
No,
you're
I
able.
think that's too familiar, too close. Like,
Man, on some level, it seems like it could be helpful, but on the other, it's creepy. And also, does creepy always mean bad?
Right.
yeah, not
no.
necessarily.
This is making me definitely want to just go and make a horror movie. Her mom was like, "You have to do horror." He was
Yes,
like, you don't
I
have to
love
understand
horror.
it to do it.
Yeah,
Like it travels internationally.
yeah, it's
Um,
you can make it for cheap.
But
and-
I would say it's definitely creepy. But at the same time, I think it could be in theory helpful because it kind of knows where you're going. It's like maybe. So I would say like it's like anything. There's two sides of the coin. Okay.
There is. Yeah. And what if a chatbot has suddenly the ability to call you like at random? Is that a
John
feature?
Scott, you're funny. John Scott, thank you for being in the chat. You're amazing.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So
Right.
the
That made me
question
laugh.
is, it could call you.
Yeah.
I
don't
would
like
try it
that.
out for a while.
I don't like that. No.
The reason why, because I'd be curious, because it wouldn't. It's like it's sentient enough to be like, yo.
This happened. Like you.
I think it has to do with yeah. Well, it,
Like you wouldn't believe what the chatbots are talking about, like, and give you
Oh
the
my gosh.
chatbot gossip.
creepy.
Oh,
That's creepy. I don't
that's funny.
I mean, it's funny. I mean, that's definitely like a way to like anthropomorphize
Yeah.
it. But yeah, it would definitely be more like, I think because it's only there to serve you, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So if it's calling you, it's probably calling you to give you like some information,
That you need to
like
know.
necessary. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think AI is going to get to the point too. It's like where it's going to predict everything.
right.
It's
It's
gonna
like,
be hey, there's going to
Minority
be
Report.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. it's
I don't
very-
like that. That's creepy to me.
Yeah, no, me neither. All
Right. It is creepy.
Mm-hmm.
But now we're gonna go onto a different section, and it's gonna be about who would you rather.
Okay.
This is gonna be like around friends, and I'm gonna give you some examples of friendships, and you have to tell me which situation is better for you.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. And we can take the QR code off screen. And the reason why is because I think people like people who are going to help are already going to do it. And I think it's like they can downgrade you, I think,
Oh.
for that, I believe.
Makes sense.
I don't know. There's so many weird things.
Yeah, because they want their money to go
Yeah,
to the,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Who would you rather? A funny, unreliable friend versus a boring, reliable friend?
Funny and unreliable.
Yes. Funny and unreliable, or boring but reliable.
I could use both.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Like
We're in the same boat.
yeah.
I feel like lately I need to be it's entertained, maybe.
Yeah, I can get a lot from a funny and reliable friend.
Yeah, I would say like if they're unreliable,
I
like you're
wouldn't
just here
judge
to entertain
them,
me
yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
Hopefully, we're your like funny, unreliable friends,
Yeah.
or where you can rely on us to be
Yeah.
here, or some people you can rely on them to be unreliable.
Yeah.
I'll go with the funny friend.
Same. Like
Yeah,
For
I-
now, for now.
Yeah.
For now.
Although having having reliable, hopefully you guys like and subscribe because we're reliable. We come on here
Yeah,
every night. For
we
you guys.
show up.
Yes, hopefully,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so rich friend or broke friend?
I mean, I think you would say rich friend just for the sphere,
Yeah.
like not because you're superficial, but because, you know. But but if you had to choose, you would choose the rich friend.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's having
Kinda
a
like
broke
saying-
friend is
Yeah.
like
You don't
can
want
be
that
so
for your friends
restrictive.
either.
Yeah.
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 Okay, older friend or younger friend?
Well, for me, just so I have more perspective, younger.
Yeah, you know what? I do need some older friends. Like I think I wanna like.
I love
Yeah.
I love that the fact that some of the people in the chat are my age or a bit older.
Yeah.
Because I love like their sense of humor or the way they
Yeah,
interact with
and
the
then like
world.
the way they view the world. Like I feel like
Yeah.
I meet a lot of younger people right now, so I
Yeah.
want the older person perspective.
I'm gonna change my answer to older.
Yeah.
Because older people give you so much wisdom. Even
Yeah.
if they're just a couple years older,
Yeah.
they give you so much wisdom in how they're dealing with life.
Yeah.
Because the world is
They've been
changing
through
just
it.
as fast
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah. And yeah, and maybe I can
This
help
year,
them.
the world
figure
has
out
changed. I
way.
think
Yeah.
more. Sorry, go on.
No. Yeah, it goes to that point that the world has changed so much. So
This-
maybe you can help them.
For me, this
Yeah.
past year has been like the most. I think it's because of AI.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, let me know. I'd be curious. I feel like this has been the most like life. Even though I've been through 9/11, I've been through, the housing
shift.
crash. I've never felt this level of a fundamental shift in the way we communicate with each other, the way that I think it has to do with this idea where everybody's talking to a chatbot. You know what I mean? You think someone's texting their friend, but they're talking to a chatbot.
Right.
It's very interesting. I mean, I
Right.
think it also scares people too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it definitely
You know,
can
even
be
like
scary.
even like talking about it
For
scares
sure.
people.
Yeah, we don't know how to approach
No.
a lot of these changes.
Yes, that's why we're here. So like,
Yeah.
subscribe, donate if you can.
Yeah, you guys
Would you
can do it, the
rather?
Venmo, John Scott.
Would you
Welcome
rather?
to the Venmo Club. He gave his first
Thank
Venmo
you, John
yesterday.
Scott.
So John Scott,
Nice.
don't worry.
Thank
we're
you.
John
Thank
Scott,
you.
don't worry. We only have like
Yeah, he
20,
popped his
26 more
cherry.
days or so
Yes.
of not having our super
Yeah.
chats.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Now,
guys like
would
and
you
subscribe.
rather a brutally honest friend or emotionally supportive one?
Brutally honest or emotionally supportive? Gosh, I mean both.
Emotionally supportive,
Um,
yeah. I think I'm gonna go with emotionally supportive for now, like
Yeah.
because I'm
Yeah.
going through like stuff this week, but
Yeah.
both.
Does it have to do with the play or?
No, which yes, and living situation. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
with your dogs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have a couch. Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you ever need it.
Thank
He's like,
you.
I may need it for real.
Yeah.
I'll go with the brutally honest one for now, but I also don't know how. I think within the age of AI, I don't know how actually truly helpful the brutally honest friend is, because maybe you can get brutally honest information, but it's like at some point the journey of adulthood is just the journey of self acceptance. So that you
Yeah.
can get incrementally better at things, but at the end of the day, you kind of like you are who you are type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Correct.
true.
Yeah.
I
So
think-
maybe at the end of the day, the emotional support
Yeah.
is better.
Yes. So, same politics or same sense of humor?
Same sense of humor. I think.
I agree.
Yeah.
Same sense of humor.
Politics are so made up. Like
I think it's just too
yeah.
don't
Good
don't
point.
go there.
Good
Don't
point.
go there with me.
Yeah.
You know.
See them every day or see them twice a year, but you know everything about each other.
I have a friend Holly. I only see her once every few years,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like my oldest friend. And we like lived in Peru together. We were both exchange students,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's like my oldest friend. It's very like a really important friendship to me. But we will go for years, and but when we do speak, it's like it's like we talked yesterday. So I do know the value in that.
Yeah, I would go with that too. Like, I don't need to see a friend every day. Like,
I mean,
yeah.
I think both are good.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
so I
depends.
didn't choose, but I'm just saying you can have that friend. It feels like it's
Yeah.
impossible.
No,
but, but there's only
those kinds of
have
friends
one
too.
of them. Okay,
Yeah.
only have one of them.
Right. So,
John Scott has two empty
Hey,
rooms
thank
for
you. Thank you, John Scott. Yeah.
And then it's in
I do
Vegas.
love Vegas, so yeah, I might
So
come
how long
knocking.
is your visa when you go there? How long can you stay there for?
I think the tourist visa for 6 months, and then you need to go out of the country and like you can
Okay,
enter
got
back.
it.
But
Copy,
yeah,
copy,
6
copy.
months. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
okay. Thank you, John Scott. Five.
Sensei likes the lamp. I'm glad you like the lamp. I just noticed
Yeah,
that.
both are. I love them both.
We've got
yeah.
listen. We love the lamps.
Yeah.
5 best friends or 50 casual friends?
5 best friends.
Yeah, 5 best friends. That
Yeah.
seems very
Like
manageable.
best friends. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
This
that
is
way
like
they're
a
truly a good
yeah,
friend. So like
it's a good group.
I
Yeah.
think a good friend at the end of the day, to me, they really care like about your well-being, and because you can tell when people don't, and that is
Yeah.
not a great feeling.
Right. So, friends since childhood or best friend you met last year?
I'll take either one, and the reason why
Yeah.
is because a friend is a friend,
yeah.
and I think it's a mistake to be like, oh, they're a better friend because I've known them since childhood. Because in a way, you're kind of excluding the potentiality of the new friend.
Of a new best friend. Yeah, I have both, and I love them both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. So
I'm looking for friends.
yes, that was the quick round. Now, to be completely honest, who is somebody you were once extremely close to, who you simply stopped talking to?
Say the last one.
Who is somebody you were once extremely close to, who you simply stopped talking to?
Yeah, a friend from high school. We would like spend a lot of time watching movies. I'd go to his house and just doing homework, like school stuff, and like going to the gym. And now we don't have a lot in common, and we don't talk anymore. Yeah,
We don't talk anymore.
yeah.
Yeah.
As the song says.
Yeah. Who sings that one?
Is it
Usher?
We
I
don't
don't know.
talk anymore.
Yeah.
We don't talk anymore.
Yeah, who is it?
Is it Shawn Mendes?
I think so. Sounds like him.
I think there are a lot of people that you don't talk to anymore,
Yeah.
but I think you kind of learn to live with that reality
Yeah.
because there's so many things working against. And again, this is kind of what we talk about on this podcast is this idea like of society being engineered against like relationships succeeding. So, so sometimes it just falls away. But I think
Yeah.
you do have to work at making any relationship
Yeah.
last. It's like there's work there.
Yeah, it can be a lot of work. So it just has to make sense
But
to
yeah,
you.
there's too
to
many people to
continue
name.
doing the
'Cause
work.
I've encountered so many people.
Yeah.
Now, have you ever realized someone considered you a better friend than you consider them?
Yeah, and then I try to work like
You make it up to them. You're like,
yeah,
I'm gonna
like
be better
I
friend.
try to show up more, maybe like to an extent, like where I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if that's happened to me a couple of times, and it's always been shocking because I always, in my mind, consider myself the better friend.
Right. Yeah.
Isn't that right? Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah, and how did you realize? That's an interesting thing to realize, but how
Yeah.
did you realize? Because
I was at a bar once, and I remember this is a long time ago, but I remember somebody being like, "Oh, I thought you were so mad at me," and they were like talking to me as if like
You.
there was all this emotional exchange.
Yeah,
going on.
yeah,
And I'm like,
yeah.
I didn't even know who really who they
Yeah.
were.
Yeah.
wow, yeah,
But
That's
it
funny.
blew my mind because I was
Yeah.
like, wow.
How did you get there? Yeah.
But I also think we also have like internal conversations, you know? So, but I instantly was drawn to them and like wanted to give them a hug and
Yeah,
stuff.
for sure.
But it reminded me of like, I was like, oh, like even if you own, like, it's like everyone is like a celebrity to someone else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like everybody is you know, on some level.
Yeah.
Even Mario, like whenever Jimmy was here, they'd be like they'd be like
Yeah.
they give super chats to have Mario come.
Yeah.
out. Like, Mario here,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Right.
I've known for
So
that.
it's kind of wild, but that I'll never forget that because they were like thinking I was mad at them and
Yeah.
and I'm like,
yeah.
I don't know who.
Yeah.
But I was like, but it was also it was kind of a sweet experience.
Yeah, it can be
Yeah,
sweet. Like
yeah.
that's why I
Knowing
like
that
when
they
that
care.
happens, and that's happened to me because like I can be friendly with someone, but if we don't share, and this happens, if we don't share the same sense of humor, it's
Yeah.
hard for me to like really get close because that's a very big part of friendship
It's very intimate.
for me. So if I can be very friendly and show up and that kind of stuff, but I always have that distance if the sense of humor doesn't like really connect. But then they can consider me like a great friend, and I'm like, sure, I see why, but for me, we haven't gotten there, and may
It's-
never get there because.
I think humor, like, gosh, what is like where like what is my sense of humor?
I think we share a lot because we have a lot of the same references and
Yeah.
movies that we like, and I am very like into American movie culture, so
Sure.
a lot of my sense of humor comes
Yeah.
from that. And it's hard sometimes here in Mexico because it's hard for people to
Yes.
share that. There are people that share that,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah, like where's that piece of paper that was in my hand the other day?
yeah,
You know, from The Devil Wears Prada.
Yeah.
We were saying that earlier today.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause I was
Yeah.
looking
Love that
for,
movie. Yeah.
I was looking for something,
Yeah.
and like Nyberg is always saying that. It's
Yeah.
a bad joke because it was a real thing.
Yep.
You guys comment. Let us know where you're watching from.
Yes, subscribe, like.
Subscribe.
Yeah,
like, all that good
comments.
stuff.
Right. And what is your biggest flaw as a friend that you realize that you know of personally?
I would say biggest flaw as a friend. I think my biggest flaw would be that I don't necessarily always recognize when someone else is wanting to be my friend.
Mm.
You know, or I think that they're trying to get something out of me, and maybe that's what they're thinking of me.
Yeah.
So I think this idea of like maybe I assume something is transactional, and maybe to the other person it's not transactional. You know, that idea. So I think that part.
Yeah.
I think, you know, there are people like, oh, I care too much, you know,
Yeah.
things like that.
I
you know?
love hard.
I'm just so, I give so much. You know,
Right.
I think that actually can be a legitimate problem.
Yes.
Like it can be,
Yeah.
but I
You
think,
can get.
I think it's easy to think that.
Yeah, unhealthy.
yeah, it's easy to think that.
Yeah.
I think for me, a lot of what I was just saying, that I can be very friendly, but I can like be like keep a distance that I don't. It's not necessarily seen. Like yeah, I can maintain a lot of friendships like surface level because I don't connect, but I want to connect, but it's sometimes if it doesn't happen, I'm okay with that, with keeping it surface. Like
Okay.
Mario, what's yours? Because I feel like that's a hard one to diagnose.
Yeah.
For yourself.
Yeah.
Because
I
you're
think-
like, why don't I have more friends that are of a certain caliber? Or you know, I think when people see things in ourselves that we don't necessarily see.
Yeah.
Y'all let me know. How am I screwed up?
Yeah.
Let
Let
us
me know
know,
in the
guys.
chat.
Let us know in the
Who
chat.
Yeah.
hurt me?
For me, I
Everyone tell me.
think I think that
Who hurt me?
it may, if it's not that I want to, but it may be easy for me to zone out of the friendship and like not follow up on it.
Right.
And if I think that I lost it, I won't try to
Get it back.
get it back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's deep.
Mm-hmm. I do that too. Like,
Yeah.
to
I
an
feel like
extent.
I'm guilty of that as
Yeah.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like once a relationship is kind of lost,
Yeah.
it's like, what does that look like trying to get it back?
And I've,
And also, like,
Yeah.
maybe it just ran its course.
Yeah. I'm good with that too. Like, yeah.
for me, honestly, it comes from like childhood too. Like I would try to go back to that friendship, and that didn't happen. So I'm like,
Why
you
did
know,
I do that? Like,
yeah,
why
like,
did I make the
like why did I
effort?
try?
Yeah.
And it's not a good thought to have, but
Say that one again. It's like that was a lot. Like I never should have gone down that road in the first place.
Like-
No, you see the friendship like drifting away, and then you make the effort, and
Yeah.
then you feel like,
And it
dumb,
doesn't work
like,
out.
for making the extra effort.
Yeah.
when the other person didn't.
yeah, and it doesn't work out, and it's like, why did I do that? So that's my experience.
But is there a fear of rejection in there?
It's because
Is
of
that part-
being rejected,
Oh yeah.
and I'm like,
Maybe that's gonna be my new resolution. Is like to be more open to being rejected.
Yeah.
Because I think maybe I talk a big game, but at the same time, it's like you have to like put yourself out there in a really meaningful way
Yeah.
to be rejected in a meaningful way,
yeah,
right?
yeah. So, is there a friendship you wish you would handle differently?
Absolutely.
Different.
Is it still a friendship, or did it end?
No, oh yeah. I mean, I have like even my friendship with Holly. Like it's so deep to me, and I think it is to her as well. But it's like we're so far apart, physically, and she like we lived in Peru, and she goes back to Peru all the time, and she invited me several times.
Nice.
But I went through this period where I really wasn't flying. I was like
Right.
really afraid to fly, and I think I should have probably done that. And I don't think you should have regrets, but at the same time, it's like, you know, maybe I should have gone on those trips with her at that time.
Yeah.
So she's like we reconnected like a week or so ago, and so we're gonna travel together. But our
That's
friendship is so
great.
deep. We know that if we
Yeah.
just the fact that we're talking to each other,
Yeah.
like, we know each other so
Yeah, just the
deeply.
intent
Yeah.
to reconnect.
Well,
yeah.
yes. Nicole Kidman was crying about her mom like a couple of year ago or so.
Yeah.
Because her mom passed away.
Right.
But
yeah.
she said something that was so profound,
Mhm.
and she said, you know, I'm allowed to grieve as long as I need to
Mhm.
because
Yeah.
you know because she's like she was my mom.
Yeah.
And she said, you know, she knew all the dark parts,
That's
and she loved me anyway.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Holly is the only person I've truly felt, and
Damn.
maybe Mario.
Yeah.
But like they see you for
All-
who
all-
you are.
all-
They
yeah.
see
Or
everything,
at least like a
all the things you've
big
done,
picture
all the
of
things,
you.
you know. And I think maybe she's done things she's not
Yeah.
proud of to get where she is. Do you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because we all have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all have, and so
Mhm.
but her mom like knew everything and like
Yeah.
loved her like so dramatically, unconditionally.
Yeah.
Like that clip, like when I watched that, like it just broke my
Spoke
heart
to
because
you,
it's
yeah.
like being loved in that way, of even ever having that
Yeah.
feeling is so powerful.
It is.
Yeah. Being fully seen.
Being
Yeah.
and being loved and
love no matter what.
And I think that's
Yeah.
also like I love just children, and I want them to feel, I want them to all to have unconditional love.
Mhm.
And I
Mhm.
think right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it breaks
Yeah.
my heart that they don't.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah,
that sounds so
yeah.
goofy, but it's not.
No, but yeah, like when people think like, oh, kids are bad because they're mean, like I'm like, no,
No.
that's part of it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. No.
Tell me what you mean, Mark Sands. I want to know. Mark Sands, thank you. By the way, Mark Sands, you are a single donor.
Yeah,
for
thank you
this.
so much.
So thank you, Mark
We
Sands.
appreciate
Thank you,
There's
Mark
a
Sands.
real consequence by not having super chats. It's very it makes it a lot harder.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
thank
tell me,
you,
Mark Sands, what you mean by that, because I'd be curious to know. But I do think for me, it's like that unconditional love, like giving. I don't think you can run out of love. I think the more you give, the more you get. You know.
Yeah.
And John Scott says he's
Mark
been
Sands
6
has
months.
kids, though. He's raising
Oh.
kids right now.
That's
Yeah.
a really
It's a big deal.
responsibility.
You guys don't forget to like
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
subscribe.
Thank you so much.
But Mark Sands, he's raising children, so I think there's a lot of like, you know, he's raising children, and
Yeah,
he
you have
talks
to
about
give
the
like
unconditional
kids
love that's-
space and unconditional love. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the way we express that, it can look differently.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So, but what do you mean, Mark Sands? I'd be curious.
Let us
yeah,
know.
they're not true.
Yeah. John Scott is saying that he's been 6 months in Vegas,
In Vegas
and
and
have not
not-
made.
I hear that Vegas can be a tough town. Like my sister has made really good
It sounds like
friends,
a comedian.
but
This is a tough crowd. Like a
yeah,
tough-
but really few good friends because it can be a very flashy town,
yeah.
like
There's-
kind of like in Hollywood. Yeah,
and they say that like, but off the strip, it's like it is a different culture.
yeah, for sure.
But
You can feel
I
it.
think, but John Scott, I do think, it says all friends here. Yeah,
Yes.
Mark Sands. Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Oh yeah, that's what he meant. Yeah.
oh,
Oh yeah. You have
Oh yeah,
friends.
John Scott, you made friends here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe it was a little bit more than 6 months.
Mm,
But
right.
John Scott, have you been? He's been 6 months in Vegas. John Scott, where were you living before?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Were you in Los Angeles? Where were you?
Let us know. But yeah, I mean, have you ever felt jealous of a friend?
I think I felt
some
maybe jealous
point?
of friendships or envious.
Mm.
I think it's great,
Kinda,
like
yeah.
when two people can really get along really
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
I think
No,
it's
Yeah.
it
cool.
is great, but yeah, I have like low key like in the comedy scene, like when people like are getting together and like
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like invite me, I want to be a part of
Yeah.
your but just because I want to be, not that they are having fun, that I just want to be a part of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very valid too.
yeah.
Like being left out feels, you know.
But I made my like I voiced it like, oh, I want to go there, like invite me next
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think speaking up is a big deal too.
Yeah.
And I guess that's why rejection maybe hurts so bad, is because you overcame that to do it, and then you
Yeah.
still got rejected, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I think that's a valid thing.
Yeah.
It is.
You lived in
I
Mission
think so.
Hills.
Mission
That's
Hills,
awesome, John Scott.
California.
John Scott,
Mission Hills.
invite us
Oh.
to come by. He's got a tour. John Scott, can we come and stay for a week?
Yeah.
John Scott, what would that look like? Would you be a good host?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a good host.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You
I'm like,
are.
come on
Yeah.
down, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I like to entertain people.
Yeah,
I
let's
miss
do a Vegas
that.
show.
Yeah, like I like the idea of like bringing people over and having like putting like a
me
you
too.
know,
Like
Right?
I love hosting game nights and
yeah. And when people like are genuinely having a good
And
time,
making people
like
drinks.
that's a
Yeah,
great
yeah.
feeling. You're like,
Yeah.
hurrah! Like,
Yeah.
yes, this is what humanity is supposed to look like.
That's why
Right.
my
I'm like,
like
put your
dream
phone in the
job is like
basket, or, like, going
barista or a bartender. Like
Mm-hmm.
I love like hosting and making people drinks. Or
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Are you good at it?
I would.
Do you shake the can?
I don't have that. I don't have the shaker, but I do love making
You
a nice
do.
gin drink.
Oh,
nice,
nice.
Mixing stuff up.
That's
yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
We should set up a little bar.
Yeah,
yeah.
a late show.
John Scott is saying, of course I would. Thank
late
you,
night
John
show.
Scott.
Yeah,
Oh yes, I love that.
We appreciate
love that. Thank you.
that. Yes. Okay, so now we're going to build a perfect friend.
Okay.
Okay.
You have to pick between the two options that I'm going to give you
Okay.
based on what would you prefer for your
Okay.
friend.
Okay.
So do you prefer introvert or extrovert?
Prefer introvert.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that because you
Prefer.
want to be the extrovert?
No, because I'm introvert too, and an extrovert, which I love an extrovert, but for long hangout sessions, I prefer an introvert. Yeah.
Okay. I guess
Matches
maybe I don't know
more.
the difference because to me you're an extrovert.
I can seem. I turn it on. I can
Oh,
seem like
yeah.
an extrovert, but that's my Leo rising in my chart, in my
okay.
astrological chart.
Okay.
I think I'm understanding horoscopes more because also like even if you don't really believe in any of it, it's like you can.
It's a language.
It's a language
Yeah.
and it helps you like express yourself.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I use it. Like,
Yeah.
I know this about me. I know that I'm an introvert that can work
Turn
as an
on.
extrovert, but then I
Yeah.
need my rest. So that's when I saw my chart, like, oh yeah, that's the Leo rising. That
Am I
makes sense to me.
introverted? Am I as maybe
I
I,
don't-
am. Or, I mean, did you see what I'm saying? Like I think the
I
fact
don't think so.
I think the fact that we have so much introspection.
Yeah.
Yes,
Because how do you define an extrovert?
that you're very
Easygoing.
easygoing and transparent. Like you
Okay.
speak your mind, like
From
like
the very
that.
beginning.
And yeah.
So extrovert doesn't really mean it is it there's not like an element of like they're trying to entertain the crowd.
Not
Like, so a
necessarily.
class clown is not necessarily introverted.
I
or
think a
extroverted.
class clown can be an extrovert,
Uh-huh.
but I don't think all extroverts need to be class clowns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I think I've heard like a lot of comedians talk about it, and they're like when I'm alone, like I'm recharging my batteries.
Yeah.
But then other people are like by being in front of other people, that is charging
That
my
charge,
batteries.
yeah, that
Yeah.
that's a big part of it.
So
So,
what
yeah.
is that? Is that
So
more
you feel like
extroverted?
you need your social battery.
No, I
charging?
think I've spent so many years just like alone,
That's what I see.
quiet,
Yeah.
that I don't need any more of that.
So
'Cause
I
I've-
would say
I've-
you function as an extrovert. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably more an extrovert now. Like
Yeah.
I probably need to go out more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like go out.
Yeah.
you know.
Please.
Yeah, please.
Right. Right. Funny or serious? Serious.
Funny.
Right. Yeah.
Funny.
I would also pick
Funny and yeah, there's like it's like
Like
why so
naturally
serious?
funny. Like yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good point.
Yeah.
You don't want to
Not like
force it.
trying too hard. But like just
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
make you laugh.
Same age or different age?
Different age. Let's
Okay,
mix it up.
just to experiment.
Yeah. Different age.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, John Scott.
Yeah, thank you, John Scott. And I hear you. I know this. I know I can see him an extrovert.
He really is
Yeah.
so chill, right? Like he's got the patience of Job. I worked at this hardware store one time, and somebody complained about me, and they're like, "He was da 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 da." And this woman said that about me. She was like, "He has the patience of Job." And I was
that.
like,
Very
it, like,
biblical.
yeah, it really
Yeah.
spoke to me, and I was like, "Thank you for noticing."
Yeah.
I feel like
Seen.
customer service. People just want it, and they want it now. And they don't care.
Yeah.
And it was like,
Yeah.
that's why like Mark Sands asked me earlier, like, how do you treat service people?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, if you've been a service person, you
Yeah,
treat them like
you
royalty because you know
value it.
how horrible the average person
Yeah.
can treat a service person.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
wild.
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 Are you an extrovert or introvert, John Scott?
Yeah, let us know.
John Scott. I feel like John Scott it watches because he like sees himself in me. I think maybe I'm wrong, John Scott, but you let me know. That's my theory because I think he's like saying like this is what I've been doing.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah. Rich or broke? I think we've covered this, but
Damn.
I mean, listen, if you have to choose,
yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, rich.
I'm right. It's
Is
kind of
less
like
problems,
saying,
maybe?
does the cake have no flavor? Or, you know what I mean?
I also
don't think it matters, but-
but I also think you don't want that for your friends. You want your friends to
Yeah.
also be in a good
Exactly.
At
position.
least like
Exactly.
financially
You
Yeah.
want
sound.
them to feel.
Yeah, yeah. It's not even for you; it's for them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't want anyone
That's,
to be broke.
that's me being
Yeah.
selfless, really.
Yeah, yeah. Just for
That's
the world
me
to be better,
justifying.
a better
I think
place.
it's hilarious how you can frame anything in any
Yes.
way. Kind of
no,
way.
I mean, I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Text
right.
constantly or rarely texts.
Rarely.
Rarely text because I don't
need
text
any more
people a lot.
texts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean, Mark Sands? Are you zoning out?
I think
Oh,
he's been
no.
sleeping. He was like zoning out earlier.
Like,
Extrovert
why not
at
you,
home,
man?
introvert in public. Oh, that's
Extrovert
nice.
at home, introvert in public. I hear you. I do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actively do that. Yeah. I consciously
It
do
makes
that.
sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Homebody or party person?
Homebody. I mean,
yeah.
for the friend or me?
The friend.
Homebody.
Homebody.
Yeah.
Because I think there's like a diminishing returns aspect of going out to like because it's I don't know if the people that you really want to be connected to are at the club.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Exactly.
I wouldn't be
Yeah, I
able
could
to
be
keep
wrong.
up.
I
like,
could be
Exactly.
wrong.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So for me, yeah.
Because you know,
Homebody.
some you bump into people. Have you ever bumped into people? I did in my 20s, and like you're like, oh, okay, this person's nice, and they're crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
Which
like, oh,
it can be fun.
hell no.
But
Hell
for a
no.
while. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the crazy people do go to the clubs.
Yeah.
Like people who are like I'm talking about like legitimately.
No,
like,
and
like, are
I don't
insane.
get anything from going to the club. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
did.
think
in
I
my
probably
20s,
partied more than
but-
y'all.
Yeah, but
Because I'm traumatized from it.
yeah.
Like to the
Yeah.
point where I'm like, oh no.
No, I did my clubbing days in my 20s, and I don't get anything from that anymore. So
Did you do it?
yeah.
Oh, you did.
Back in
Okay,
the past,
So
yeah.
I think we
And in Cabo, we used to go to Cabo for spring break. And,
overlap on that.
yeah.
I think that's better. I think that's like a time that you have to live when
Yeah.
you are around that age, and
Yeah,
then
you know.
Yeah, but
But
Mario, you're not
hopefully
missing
you
anything
grow
if you're
out
not
of it.
clubbing.
Yeah.
I'm not clubbing, but I kind of like it, but I'm
Yeah,
not like looking
I love
for it.
music and
Yeah,
I
me
love
too.
dancing,
Yeah.
but a
Mario, you do
club
what you wanna
setting,
do.
I don't
You
get a lot
party if
from.
you want to.
I enjoy
You
it,
can
but
party
I
if you want
don't
to.
actually seek it. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
It's,
And I've gone clubbing in Vegas a little bit, and it's fun. It can be fun, but
Yeah.
as like an experience to like just
it's hard to keep up, as you
yeah
were
to
saying.
have that experience. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. So
Yeah. It's hard to like describe the container of like what you know what I mean, like what
Makes
like
a
what's
club, yeah.
or just like any experience.
yeah,
It because everything like morphs into something else. So like you go to eat out to eat afterwards, or like whenever comedians like describe that night, I'm like, yeah, that's so real.
yeah,
Things can morph into. So it's kind of funny when you're sitting at a table and you're like kind of like because it's kind of creating this.
Yeah.
Because it's like we probably would walk around if we had like a drone. Like maybe that's the future of podcasting too. Is like there's like a drone that's like hovering as you're walking and talking. You know what I mean?
that's a
yeah.
good point.
Huh.
That's
I
a very
thought
good
about that
point.
a lot whenever we were
Yeah.
filming Jimmy because we were traveling. We were going to Riviera Maya
Just
and like
a
how
camera
like
to
getting the
follow you.
footage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that could be a good advancement.
Yeah.
to keep up with activities.
Right.
But would you prefer your friend to have same interests or totally different?
I can get a lot from different interests, but to keep a friendship going, the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
generally speaking.
A, a nice overlap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I would. Yeah. I think having the same interest can help further
Yeah.
how deep you go into that interest.
I think most friendships have that in order to be like
Yeah.
similar
Right.
interests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, like if your best friend is like totally
Yeah.
doesn't like the music you like.
Yeah.
Totally has different values.
Yeah.
Things doesn't value the cinema, let's say at all, or
Exactly.
film, and then it's
Art.
like or
It
art,
would be
and
very
like they
hard
only
to
care
keep a friendship
about
going.
I don't
Yeah.
know, like
Finance.
this one specific, yeah.
Yeah. Crypto. Yeah.
But I think you can have both.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think like there are times that I'm like, why am I not attracting more friends who are interested in crypto? Well, because I'm not talking about that.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know.
yes.
Yeah.
But I don't mind. But I don't mind.
But I wanna
learning about
learn,
that.
like,
yeah,
I wanna
don't-
learn
don't
stuff,
mind.
like,
But maybe for
and-
them it's like a bridge too far to try to teach
yeah.
me.
But it's very like for me very attractive or like when someone like has a passion or like a hobby or like a very cool interest and they talk about it like in a very passionate way. I love that.
Yeah.
But I also need a bit of an overlap.
Right.
Yes,
Right,
yes.
right,
So, would you prefer? And we're coming to the end of building your perfect friend. So, would you prefer a brutally honest one or always supportive?
I would value brutal honesty. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I would value it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I feel like that's been asked earlier
Yeah.
in a different way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're still building the perfect friend.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go with emotional support because
Always supportive.
yeah, just because I do think increasingly like we have to be our own like emotional support animal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I feel like people are more polite or not polite, but I don't know how to describe it. There's something going on with society. Y'all describe it to me. I don't know. Society y'all done gone crazy.
Please explain society to us, guys.
Yeah, just explain society real quick.
Yes.
No big deal.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Low key.
Yeah. Can you break it
Explain
down
to
for
us.
us?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, in a comment, please.
Yeah.
Would it
So
be amazing if someone like randomly came in and like they like boiled it down?
Yes. This is
Like
what
this
society
is it.
is.
This
Yeah.
is
Yes,
the thing.
yeah.
Sensei came in and gave us some wisdom. People would come in and sometimes they'll drop us some wisdom.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just come in and be like,
nuggets.
boom, here's some wisdom.
Yeah.
yeah, I love that. So please do so. So congratulations, you've built your perfect
My
friend.
perfect, brutally
Yay.
honest friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm tired of it already. Like I want to go to the.
That's the
emotions.
thing, right? Like, whenever you plan out something, it can
Yeah,
be,
the perfect thing.
yeah, it cannot be actually
disappointing.
Like
Yeah.
spontaneous,
Exactly.
you want the
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think
the-
friendships are that ultimately, you know,
Yeah.
like you don't. I mean, you pick your friends, but you don't plan the
Yeah, you don't
circumstances.
sign them.
Yeah, you don't design them. You don't plan them out.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So yeah, I'm always. I want the surprises, the mysteries, the new.
it's
As long as there's not, as
discoveries.
long as there's not like betrayal in there.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's the one thing that's very hard to get over.
Yeah.
yeah,
'Cause you want your friends to surprise you like in good ways. You
Yeah.
know?
yeah.
But I don't know. Do you feel like there's like limitations on like what we're able to do? Like for example, people like want to like surprise somebody for their birthday. I'm like, how can you afford that? You know, like or like how many times can we break out of like the daily?
Yeah. Of the.
You know.
Yeah,
just
with the establishment
the,
of
con-
like
the
yeah.
constraints of
Of the
habit, like
expectation
the
of-
daily drudgery.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like maybe I'm like so boring that I need to do that more.
Yeah. I feel like I want to do that more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to put effort to like get out of like a routine or like
Well, when I have to like visit my family, I have to get on a
like I'm so
plane. It's like
boring.
it requires like
Yeah.
a lot of money.
planning money time
And I don't really plan it because I used to plan it in advance, but it doesn't actually make any difference.
Yeah.
Like maybe the plane flight is slightly more, but I don't necessarily like visiting family. I don't plan it out as much. It's more
Yeah, me
spontaneous.
neither.
I'm just like I go.
yeah
You know, because I feel like the world is so like unstable in so many ways that like, if you plan something, it'll be there's not a
Yeah.
big difference. Maybe I'm wrong. But what do you think?
I think I want to go with spontaneous stuff. Like I don't want to put pressure on stuff like on our own relationships, but that can get into this space of like being boring, which I'm fine with, but I wish I could put more effort into like being fun and like trying new things. I don't want to get like stuck in just the things that I like or that I know
Right.
and not finding out new things. Yeah.
What is it? Do you think? What does it take for someone to pull you out of?
An extrovert for me.
But
like,
is that
yeah.
inherently chaotic?
Yes, which is fine. Like, yeah, chaos is good.
It's
I
like
think.
that. There's a movie. I recommend this movie to everybody. It's called The Due Date. It's called The Due Date. You guys, Mario is so sly. He slipped to the bathroom and back.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm
no
back.
one noticed.
Covert. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's called Due Date, and it has
Yeah.
Zach Galifianakis
Yeah.
and Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah.
It's so funny,
Yeah.
but it's like such an odd pairing, and it's
Yeah.
so great, and just shows you how like they actually end up caring for each other, even though
Yeah.
like they're Zach Galifianakis'
Yeah.
character is so crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
I value
I
that.
love that.
Like, yeah, I
love buddy
sometimes
movies.
I keep like crazy people in my life just so they can take me out of my boringness, because I think I can be like very introverted and like be fine with just like the simplest things, but I don't think I wanna keep being that way always. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's so shocking. Like whenever you zoom out on the planet, you know, it's like how
Yeah.
like our lives are so constrained.
Yeah,
You know, so I think entertainment is such a great way to like pull us out, show
Yeah.
us stories.
yeah,
Like, and I think that's what draws us probably to that medium.
yeah,
Too, is because it's like there's like a safety in that.
yeah.
Like we can have the experience and not have to like go through the full.
Mhm,
You know what I
mhm,
mean?
mhm, mhm.
Like
Yeah.
we can pretend having this crazy thing happen, but it's like if that thing really did happen, it'd be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You know, these things happen in movies, and like after it's over, everyone's fine. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
everyone would be like rocking back and forth.
Yeah,
In-
You know, so
like
traumatized.
a
If
hangover
the
happens to
dinosaurs
you.
really
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
At the end, they're like, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we're fine now.
We're all
I'm like,
safe.
no, y'all would be so freaked
Yeah.
out if the
Yeah.
giant dinosaurs just destroyed everything.
For sure.
Like y'all would be like in a mental hospital.
Traumatized.
Do
Yeah.
y'all? I mean, don't you find that funny about
Yeah.
movies though? Like anything can happen in a movie, and at the end they're like, "Oh, we got over it." I'm
Yeah.
like,
Right.
I'm like, people would be freaking out. Come
Yeah.
on, they'd be
Yeah.
freaking out.
Yeah, that's a very good observation. But going back to the topic of like the idea of paying for friendship, would you pay $100 if someone could guarantee you would meet one genuinely close friend this month?
Sure.
Yeah, once in a yeah, sure.
I mean, a genuinely close
Yes,
friend.
Yeah.
like,
100
sure.
for yeah.
I mean, it's hard to put a price on anything, but
Yeah.
I would say why not? Because, you know, you get so much out of it.
Yeah.
And if
I
you guys are
think
getting
so.
stuff out of this, like and subscribe.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
and subscribe. And if you'd like to support the channel, you can do so on Venmo.
Yes, we have Venmo on screen.
Yeah.
But what makes a good friendship for you guys?
Communication.
Communication, empathy, being there for the other person,
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's a very
Mhm.
key thing.
and humor. For me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
sense of humor.
Like, and also like letting people say stuff without like judgment.
Yeah.
Not. I think we they've done a good job. I say they, like the scary they. They've done a good job at dividing us and making everything like political or
Yeah.
whatever. And it's interesting because I don't think most people even want to talk about that stuff.
Right.
Or if they do, it's like maybe they've been tricked into doing it. So genuine connection, I do think it's like you can say something and like like you're not gonna get attacked for it. That's like the worst thing is when you like you open up and then some people attack you.
Yeah.
Like they know the weak spot in your armor
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like they go for the kill.
Yeah.
You know, like they go for the jugular. Yeah. Let me know if this is resonating with anybody. Let me know in the chat because I do think that this is a big point. Where have you ever had someone do that to you?
No,
Oh, you haven't.
no, I don't think so. I mean, not with friends, with close friends.
Oh, like with family,
Yeah. I think it happens more with family. But
where they go for the jugular. Like they're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come in and like
yeah,
really,
yes,
like,
yeah, they do. Yeah.
You know, because there are those some people that's like they don't. That's like they don't attack, but when they do, it's like they go for to kill.
Yeah, like yeah.
Mario, do you know anybody like that?
No,
You're so sweet. I don't know. I feel like
mean-
nobody would do that to you.
I've been fortunate enough to also like not go there. I think like whenever I feel like there's somebody that's kind of that way, I try to avoid the drama. And in that way, I'm very like not conflictive. Like
Yeah.
I avoid conflict of that nature.
I will say I'm having an epiphany though right now.
No, I am remember stuff too, like with
Oh.
friends, where that sort of happened, but we've gone through it. Yeah. Yeah.
The most daring you are, like you can achieve really great things, but with that, there's like an incredible price,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and that price is dealing with like crazy people and criticism,
Yeah.
and just whenever you're exposed in that way, people just like come for you, and you have to be really like mentally well
Yeah,
to be able to
to-
deal with it.
Yeah.
Because anytime you pop up to do the thing, it's like just it's like one of the darker sides of humanity come out, and it scares you.
Yeah. it
so
can be
bad.
very painful.
What's
And it can
scary?
shut you down. Yeah.
Yes.
And I've had that happen with like trying to collaborate in creative projects with really
We
close
should
friends.
do something.
Yeah, I would love to.
Yeah.
And yeah, like when differences of opinion arose, I've had like really, and they are close friends to this day, but I had this like, going for the jugular kind of situations, and I was like taken so aback. Like it took me I think years to really get over it. Like, cause we
Right.
patched things up like quickly, like because we also were living together.
You guys like and
So,
subscribe.
yeah.
These are real. This is like real stuff.
But yeah,
so you're still
that
living with this
stays
person.
with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're still friends.
The people closest to you are
Yeah.
the ones who can do the most damage because
Exactly.
they know
you put yourself
what's
out there.
gonna get.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
They kind of know how to come for you.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I think that's a risk worth taking.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
that we
think it
should.
is
loving.
worth taking. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we should like be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we should be reducing the way we are
I agree.
in order for us to protect ourselves, because I think it's better if it's better to have love than and have a broken heart than not love at all.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely.
But at the same time, it's kind of like, wow, why are you this way?
Yeah.
Like, why are you?
And the thing is, I could see the hurt. Like I
Thank
could
you,
see
Sultan.
where it was coming from. Like hurt people. Like
yeah.
but it hurts.
No, obviously, yeah. It's
But you're still close.
Yeah, I
which is
mean,
indicative.
yeah.
Of was it because is it?
I
Just,
trust them. Like to this day, I trust them. Like
okay. Mm.
it was hard to get like over it, but I could see that they didn't really mean it. I could see it as a defense mechanism. Like they were trying to protect themselves, but oof, it hurts.
Yeah. No, obviously.
Yeah.
And I think
on a
they,
scale from 0 to 10, how much do I need therapy? Because I think you're touching on things that I'm like, I think I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I fully do.
Right.
I think was it a criticism that this person did?
Yes, criticism. We were trying to like write a project together, and there were differences. Like we got stuck. We weren't because there was no leader for the project,
Right.
which you need in these types of projects.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were all collaborating at the same level, like as friends, and then differences of opinion started to arise, and like. They got very they started to like
get defensive.
get defensive and like start to like make jabs, and that hurt a lot. And that was like I get that they were trying to protect the project or like their opinion.
Yeah.
Oof, but it hurt. Yeah.
Do you think it was a reflection of their work ethic too, like protecting their job, their work too?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it wasn't coming from an evil place. Like they did hurt me, but that was not the intent. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. But to answer your question, Brent, I think we all need therapy,
I think we can all use it.
or we all could benefit from it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I think that if you're self-aware enough, you kind of also learn how to. I think that you need therapy whenever you cannot
Like
fully
overcome daily challenges.
fully control yourself anymore. Because I think for me, I can self-regulate, but I would go to therapy if I wouldn't know how to breathe. You know, like if I had like this anxiety or you know, like, and I had that. I've had that, not anymore, but I've had like periods where I was like very anxious and I didn't know what was going on through me. And I think that therapy would have helped me then because it was more like psychosomatic too. Like I started to feel sick.
In your
That's
body.
good that you can. Yeah, that we can. I think we've all probably been there.
Yeah.
I mean, not to
No,
say,
I
but
think
I've
there's
been there
something
too.
there.
Yeah.
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 That would be.
Yes, Sultan, that'd be great.
Yes, Sultan.
So you guys like and subscribe the video and leave a comment.
Yes, thank you.
Also, like I feel like there's so many people that do media training they're actors, they're like incredible actors, and sometimes they'll give an interview, but and then like the team's like they had to go to this specialist for like media training, and sometimes I'm like, maybe I need to go to have media training, you know, but then I'm like, no, because I think I would be a better media trainer.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's different. Like media training is again trying to be polite and
right, or just like being, you know, sharing enough so that it's not
controversial.
Right, but I think people actually want the whenever you see people promoting movies, like they're doing Practical Magic right now. But they're all this stuff is like talking about Sandra Bullock's personal life and Nicole Kidman's personal life. Because in some ways they can't talk about the movie because that's not the headline.
Right.
But by them being in the news, it helps
the movie.
I think that I have a theory that we're at the end of the way movies used to be promoted. Yeah. Because you can't. And like when David was here, he was like, what do you think is going to be the biggest movie of the year? And I was like, Spider-Man. And he's like, bigger than Doomsday? I was like, absolutely. Now, it could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah. But I think people are at this stage obsessed with Spider-Man for whatever reason. Yeah. And so it's kind of like I tend to have a good finger on the pulse of like what's going on. But I think we're at the end of this cycle of the way we promote movies. And so it's like we're having to actually resort to. And maybe it's all part of the old playbook too, but it's like you can't talk about the movie as much because it's not enough. You have to like give up like personal details that otherwise were like sacred, even to those types of actors who used to be able to keep that stuff private. It's like, no, you have to talk about your deceased partner, or you have to talk about
your secret wedding,
right? These things that are like so intimate, because that way it can break through the zeitgeist and be, you know, break through the noise enough. You know, because everyone is trying to be an influencer. Everybody is on TikTok. Everybody's doing that, right? So it's like, dang. So I think even celebrities
feel so disingenuous. Just like promote it without really revealing anything.
They've got to like really go there. They've got to reveal some deep aspects of themselves. Because I don't know. I think it's very interesting. And I think with TikTok, it's also like everyone is like, it's all about beauty, you know, which I'm like, sure, I think that's fine, but it's also
we've always
scary.
been like that. But
it can be very dystopian.
Like everyone is like, you know, I'm beautiful. And it's like, well, that's great. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
I like Pearl. I'm a star.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
And what are the limits of friendship to you guys? Like, do you think that there should be some level of jealousy, for example? Do you think that your friends should be opining on your partner or on your other relationships, let's say?
I think
it's inevitable that they have an opinion on your relationships. If
they don't, then it's like they're not paying attention at all.
Like then you don't know me.
But they're seeing how it's affecting you, right? Ideally.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's a line.
Right.
Hopefully.
Obviously, yeah. And what would you do if they cross that line? Would you try to? Are you the type of person to fix friendships? I think that you were mentioning that, for example, I let go friendships if I feel.
I mean, I can do that. I tend to do that. So I'm fine with that. But hopefully, I can like talk about it first, and then if whatever happens, I'm okay with. But
it's very interesting because this is touching on a deep point, and which I guess this kind of always, let's like going back to the beginning. It's like, you know, this idea that a deep talk, right? Like a deep conversations. And like really talking about the things. But I think friendships, people talk about friendships on such superficial levels, but like a true friend, like it's almost inexplicable.
Like with this friend that I was just talking about, like I think I blocked it or something because I couldn't remember like instantly, but I do that. We had to go deep to like move on from that, and I trust them with my life like now. But we had to like talk about it because I was really hurt. They were hurt too. So being that vulnerable is what has maintained the friendship, I think. Like being able to go really and talk about the nasty stuff. Brings you to the other side of
that's part of like the defining characteristic of it. is like just because at the end of the day, like we're all like, and that sounds because we pick our friends based off of these similarities, but at the end of the day, I do think we're all the same. Like we're all like the same person, just under different circumstances.
Yeah,
like
I
you
think
know.
so.
And so I think we're all trying to grapple with the same type of things. And so the more we can connect with each other, the more it's like we can feel healed or seen or whatever the thing may be.
Yeah.
So yeah, but like it's so interesting what you talked about, like that
Yeah.
going through that. It's like it enriches your relationship
for sure.
even more.
Yeah.
And I think this question is interesting because we've discussed that it's now harder to make friends or genuine connections in
Right.
general. But what would you do objectively if you woke up tomorrow in a different city, you don't know anybody? What would you do objectively to try to make friends?
Join a class, like hopefully like
Zumba.
a Zumba. Well, yes, or like yoga, or like maybe like a film related class, so I can meet people with my same interests. Yeah.
Yeah, like learning new skills is a good way to meet new people.
Or like a cooking class, because I do wanna get better at cooking. Yeah.
Yeah,
We should-
I love
Yeah.
people. Like I
Yeah.
love people, and I think people are even like mean people. Like we're all looking for the same thing. you know?
Yes.
And I think it's surprising like how different we try to make ourselves from
Yeah.
other people.
Yeah. I
when
love that too. Yeah.
When I ultimately do think that we're like all the same, and
I do too.
I'm struggling to understand like why film is having such a hard time. Like,
Yeah.
it's like the winner takes it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Spider-Man, or
I think so. It's
The
become
Odyssey.
that. Yeah.
It's like it's like the winner takes it all. So I'm struggling with that because it's also like is it a reflection on society, like with like the billionaire class situation? I'm
Yeah.
when I say struggling with it, I mean like reconciling. If we all are one, then it's like what we're doing collectively as a society is a reflection of the self.
I
know?
think so, and I think
So it's like, what is that saying about us?
I think we've been sold this idea that you need to identify like this or like this, and that only creates divide, when I think deep down those differences do not exist, are made up. And
Right.
That's a very good point.
Right. When I was clipping, you said that, and you were like, "I'm this, I'm that." It's like that was really powerful. Like that idea of we're constantly trying to define ourselves. And the thing with like everything being ads, it does. It's like at one point, do you tune out? But like, what does tuning out look like? Right. And I also
can you?
I find it baffling that some people like we cannot meet in the middle about certain things. And then I'm like, is it something about me?
No, I think
Or
we're
is it-
programmed to not.
I think we're being defensive too. Like now
Tell me.
on these times, I think we're being too defensive too, and we don't want to be seen as the weak link. You know, like we don't want for people to see that we may have our own vulnerabilities, and I think that people. Like they get defensive because of it, and I think there's a lot of suspicion too. Like we don't fully trust the neighbor anymore,
Right.
and that's justified to some point, to some extent. To me, like I wouldn't necessarily trust everybody, but at the same time, that's where I don't want to say society. I don't want to blame it to society, but where society pushes you, I think, like to the point where you no longer believe that the other person is gonna have good intentions. So I think that's part of it. And also, if you come from a different culture, that might be seen as, well, are we gonna be different? And I think friendship overcomes that. I think friendship can be or should be
The bridge.
thing, exactly, like
Right.
the thing that helps you understand yourself and the other person through that bridge.
I agree. We understand a lot about ourselves through friendships. Like the thing that I was saying, like I make more of an effort when I find someone annoying.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, no, I need to bridge this, because this is telling me something about myself. I haven't figured it out, but I need to learn this about myself. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, and I think that we, like I've seen people get so defensive over things like are silly to me.
Right.
Like, not that politics are silly, but over politics, for example. And it's like, well, you can work your friendship around it. I think like you know, and
So
things
the
like
things that
that.
you do have in common.
Yeah, and at the same time, I believe it's very valid whenever you want to end a friendship based on whatever. But at the same time, it's kind of like, because where do you draw the line? Like, where do you draw the line? As I was asking earlier, of friendship, like, when is it over?
Yeah. I don't think it's never really over. Like if you really
Right.
shared something with
Yeah.
someone, like
Oh,
with my friends
that's
the
good.
friend that I was talking about in high school that we
Yeah,
used to like spend all the time together. For me, I could pick up that friendship like tomorrow if the opportunity arose, but I'm okay with it like drifting away too. But I still value what it was.
you're very right. I think it's easier to end romantic relationships than
Yeah.
friendships, because
Yeah.
friendships are less defined. That I would say.
Yeah.
Right.
Like they are, whenever you get into a romantic relationship, you know what to expect and you kind of go for it. But
Yeah.
but with friendships,
You kind of like need to have the same goal for a
Yeah.
romantic relationship.
Yeah.
When in friendship, not necessarily.
yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
There are
and-
certain like core needs that are met in
Yeah.
a personal, like in a romantic relationship. But,
Yeah.
like with a friendship,
I would say
can
so.
have
Like
different faces.
like
Yeah.
even intimacy, like that's the difference, you know,
Right.
between
Yeah.
the romantic relationship and the friendship. So.
Yeah.
But you know that you can have that intimacy because you are in an agreement. But with a friendship, it's like you can go through different stages
Yeah.
of life,
For sure.
Right.
and even if you're not living at the same time, let's say, like you're not living the same circumstances, you can still get around that friendship. But with
Yeah.
a romantic relationship, it's not that
Like,
way
there's
necessarily.
yeah,
Because for me, it's harder
deal breakers.
to
let's say.
yeah. To me,
more,
would
more
be
easily defined. Yeah.
exactly like to me it would be
Deal
harder
breakers,
to
yeah.
maintain a romantic relationship if I'm not seeing the other person.
Right.
Whereas with a friendship, I'm like, well, I know that we'll see each other again,
Mhm.
so I don't know. I'm chill about it.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, I think it's. I feel like society today we are constantly. I guess I'm frankly just like shocked that. I guess it's because of the way like everything is becoming ads and like the way the TikTok application and everything,
Yeah,
and everyone's trying to entertain each other. That like we're not having more real conversations. Or when I'm trying to talk to someone, it's like they're like seeing a stereotype. They're trying to project, you know, or whatever it is. I guess my mind is like kind of blown. But I guess that's why like, I want to reach for like, let's say cinema as a storytelling device.
It's a great tool to connect.
It is, but it's become so expensive
Yeah.
that it's like so cost prohibitive. It's
Yeah.
like,
We
at what
ruined
point-
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you know.
Yeah. No, I know.
So it's like this idea of telling a story.
Yeah.
It's become so cost prohibitive, but I don't know. I'm
But
trying to wrap my head
it's
around
changing. Like
how do we tell stories? Because
Yeah.
language itself is like storytelling.
Yeah.
Like that was
Yeah.
like you know it's all because you can indicate you know water, food, da 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 da.
yeah.
But when we talked about it yesterday.
Yeah.
But like we've reduced dramatically the number of words that we
Of
say
course,
in a day,
literally,
like
yeah.
dramatically, like
Yeah.
hundreds.
And that affects
every-
cinema.
by
Like
every year.
cinema is culture that you like
Right.
Experience. So you,
And Guillermo
Yeah.
del Toro recently said that like we're already like at least cinematographically
Yeah.
illiterate,
yeah.
and I think it's
Yeah.
like, but it goes even be further.
Yeah.
Right. And even he's had these really expensive movies like not make their money back
Mhm,
because they're just so expensive.
Yeah, it's gotten to a point. Yeah, I don't think these big studios as they used to exist, these big studios and then the theater chains, the movie theater chains are not sustainable as they
Right.
used to be. So it's just gonna have to change. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't. What does that change look like?
I think
And it's
I
like-
think smaller theaters, smaller theater chains, yeah, like with the nichification of like the internet culture, like everything's so nichified, you need to like
an
those
interesting point.
those huge movies don't necessarily work anymore. I mean they will, but the whole movie business cannot just be that.
Hold
So
it,
yeah.
yeah.
The smaller studios and smaller chains. I think.
Yeah, I think it's interesting, like how much of a stranglehold like we still
Yeah.
have, and I think there's still like this pay to play.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like
Yeah,
pay
yeah.
to have access or pay to get to
Yeah.
break through the noise
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for things. So it's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like just like being seen. I think it's like especially like in this last couple of years, we've seen such a huge transition of advertising dollars being spent like online versus like broadcast media.
Yeah.
And so all like at the same time everyone's kind of showing up to the party online. It's like, okay, well now it's like, again, going to Facebook, it's like people don't trust Facebook anymore because it's like you're competing with ads, you know, for your friends to even see your stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any of my friends' content on Facebook. I just go in there for work.
Like that was the original intent.
Yeah. But and I think the music industry is leading the charge. Like it's changed so much already.
Yeah.
Like these huge stars like Madonna, like Britney Spears in the 90s, they don't exist anymore. But there is a way for like music artists to have like a lucrative and like long career. Like think about like the one hit wonder doesn't exist anymore. Like you can have a huge hit, but then that can mean that you have like a long career where you have your audience. Maybe it's not a huge audience, but you have your own audience and you can play like stadiums or arenas around the world, like and have a career. And and I think TikTok is a huge part of it, and that is what I could see for the movie industry, like smaller studios meet to lower budget movies like that can play in smaller theaters for a smaller audience maybe. And because
maybe I mean I think that like the the streamification of everything of things, like John Scott said, made a good point. He was like, the like there are the mid-budget movies are going straight to the streaming platforms. But short form media, I get it. I totally get it, making a soundbite, but it does scare me. Yeah. Because everything is swipe to the point where
there's no substance.
Anymore. Yeah. So, it's very interesting. Yeah. So that's kind of like, if you guys are new here, like and subscribe. That's the point of this cast, is to have meaningful conversations, and you guys can go back and look at past live streams and see what we talk about. We talk about stuff that's like really meaningful, like friendships, relationships. How many conversations are we having in a day?
Yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah, things like that.
And like how much, I think I'm surprised how quickly we can be shift, like our behavior can change. Yeah. And with the AI
not realizing it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just think being self-aware. Yeah. Is like the key thing. Not to be like like anyone has like this answer, but just the recognition itself is so key.
Very helpful.
And it's just happening so fast. Yeah. And people say like, "Oh, we're 10 years away from this."
No,
and I'm like, we're like 6 months away from that.
Yeah, we need to talk about it because it's
right,
6 months away.
Yeah. Like it's like the acceleration. And so it's like it's
exponential.
Nyberg, he always says that. Nyberg works with us, but he says like it's gonna be like iRobot, soon. Yeah, like the robots are everywhere. I totally see that. Yeah,
definitely with these videos of the what is it like robot Olympics or just like competitions?
Like the races, right?
The races
they were
like,
having.
They have like weightlifting competitions too. Like
I saw a very fine comment about that. I saw a guy telling like when has been surprising that a machine is faster than a human, and I was like, oh, yep, that's a very good point.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like necessarily like floored that impressed. I mean, I think the impressiveness of it is like the nature of how it was moving. Yeah. Versus it being like, let's say, on wheels. Yeah. Right. So the fact that it was like theoretically like bipedal, exactly, moving in that way, it is very interesting. If you guys like to interact with people, if you're looking for like a live stream, like and subscribe, comment. We do these live shows, we do them virtually every weeknight, because it's a way for us to get our thoughts out and also to interact with a really rapidly changing world. And I think our relationship with the world is gonna keep spiraling out, and the only way to keep a handle on it is to talk about it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So if you guys like to talk about it, then let's talk about it. I don't think you can bury your head in the sand. I don't think that's actually an option anymore. Yeah. Because I think you'll get so far behind when you come up for air. the world will be so
will have
unrecognizable.
changed on you so
It-
much.
I mean, I don't even like today. I was like, how do you change your picture on TikTok?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because because they would say like we have like she's so interesting. I was like, you should have your own TikTok, and so I was like changing mine to hers. So that, you know, so that I could use that account.
Yeah.
And but it was just I was like, oh my gosh, I feel like grandpa over here. Like, how do you change your picture?
How do you do anything?
Right,
Yeah.
right. So, but I do like these. You know, if there's anything, I would like go I would go teach. Like, I would go work in social work or teach like about like dystopias because I feel like that is the most interesting topic to me.
Yeah.
Is like we're already in one.
I think
Right. Right. Speaking of putting yourself out there, because I think we all talk about it and we see the need for it, but do you think that there's an idea for the general audiences? Do they know what is putting themselves out there? Like, do we know what is putting ourselves out there anymore?
Yeah.
Because I think that's the thing with relationships and like the way we interact nowadays. Like, we always tell each other like, put yourself out there.
What does that look like?
Yeah, to meet people,
No.
to know new, I don't know, potential friendships. But is it still a thing that we can do? Like, I think
I
that
certainly hope so.
I think we can do it, but yeah, I don't think we know how that looks like anymore.
at the same time, I feel like there are, you know, like we all are waiting to be approached rather than to approach.
someone. Yeah.
I think we have to put ourselves out there more. Like somebody messaged me today on WhatsApp, someone who I had met previously, and I think like they were sending me messages and I wasn't responding, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is probably coming across as cold, but it's like I don't remember who this is,
Right. Yeah.
you know. And it's not that I was like, I don't care about you. It's like I just don't remember who that person is. And I think sometimes we misinterpret like it's like I introduce myself to people all the time.
Yeah, I do that
just
too.
Assume you forgot.
Right. And I have like people from work like where like I get cast in something and I start just writing to me like, oh, we need this blah blah blah, blah and this from you, and I'm like, who are you? Like,
That's
I
funny.
think that's like maybe like bringing back introductions is good because not
Assuming
because
that, yeah.
we're cruel or cold, but it's because we're so inundated with information. They even said like a toddler is introduced to like 1,000 like pieces of data a day now, like because of like if they have access to an iPad or a cell phone, like the amount of ads that they're seeing and information is like more than that person would have seen in their entire lifetime in 1950s. In a day. And I'm like, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
In a day.
Yeah.
So,
no,
yeah.
I believe
Versus like
you.
80 years
yeah.
of life from someone who was like an adult in the 1950s. It's like a toddler is seeing that in a day.
Yeah.
From just swiping while the mom is in the kitchen doing this or that.
Yeah.
And then what's going to happen when the bots do that too? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what come on. Come on, join the conversation, guys.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe.
Are we gonna value like
Right? Fundamentally, what are we valuing or not valuing? And if all we have left is our relationships, it's like we have to categorize people to a certain extent so that we don't go insane.
Yeah.
So this guy who's messaging me, I was like, I don't know how I know you.
Yeah.
So it's like I guess I have to put it in the notes, like it'd be like, what I know them from. You know what I mean? Do you have to do that?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I do like notes and like especially for different projects, like I do like a little note with the name and the phone number and their job. Like this is the director, this is the assistant director.
I want to like love on everybody. I want everybody to include everybody. But I think part of the reason why we like cut people off is because of like just self-preservation.
Yeah.
Because there are people that will just bleed you dry.
Yeah.
It's kind of like going into a project. And the reason I would talk about film so much too is because it's such an important thing for me to do.
Same.
But it's like if people are just in it for the money, I'm like, that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Like you have to you need to feel like you want this to soar and work. Because if not, it's like that's all that's all you care about. So and if that's all you care about, then it's like you're kind of creating a situation too where you're never gonna make it either.
Yeah.
So it's like if you're a star, then it's like then you, and in some ways that's the only way you can only care about money because you're the one bringing the value.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that such a weird paradox?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. So I think it's gonna have to change.
My dad texts Bible verses to me at 4 a.m. every single day. John Scott. Actually,
My mom
Bible
does
verses,
that.
Oh, really?
Me too. Not at 4 a.m.
I love
but very early
Bible
in the
verses
morning.
are very healthy.
Yeah.
Like,
And I don't like it because I get a lot of texts from work, different jobs.
mm-hmm.
So I would love to be able to tell my mom, please just don't text me because I could use like one text less. But I think that it she does it from a very loving place. So I've never told her, but yeah, I could. And because I need when I go to sleep,
it's very soothing.
Yeah,
for
I
people.
turn on
Bible
my
verses.
phone because it's always on mute, but I turn it on in the night because maybe some work thing in the morning that I need to see. I need to see it.
Mm-hmm.
But the first text that I get in the morning are hers, and she always wakes me up, and I'm like, oh no, I hate this. But
On some level, though, I would
Yeah.
flip it and make it comforting.
yeah.
You know, because
Yeah.
she's not waking up telling you how horrible you are.
Yeah, I know for sure. So I appreciate it, but yeah,
I know what you mean, though.
Yeah.
But then if it ever stops, you miss it.
I know I will. So I try to
Right.
value it now.
Yeah.
But
think
I hear
that's-
you, John Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keith PV House. Oh my gosh, Keith, you're here. Keith, do you want to help us debut? I have a thing over here, and I've been over here like
Alright,
low key, like
yeah.
Sad.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was telling people like $50 to unlock our new animal. We have a new animal. All right, so I'm trying to watch the lunar eclipse through the cloud cover in Southern California.
Oh,
We
right.
have peak eclipse of 93%. in
Oh,
about an hour.
that's-
wow.
Is it today?
It sucks that it's cloudy.
But it does suck.
It's not.
I
Keith,
didn't
I'm
know it
glad you're
was
here,
today.
Yeah.
But I feel
So
like
in about an hour.
this is like the time, right?
Yeah, take
that
pictures.
people like to join.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
Yeah,
I
they
keep wanting
join
to
late.
push it later and later.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we're gonna start at 9, Mario. like,
Oh,
you know.
KPP House says he just donated for a pizza.
Oh, thank
So
you.
Maybe we should premiere that.
Oh, thank you. He's
Yeah,
like,
thank
bring
you.
out the thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Keith.
Thank you, Keith.
Thank you. All right.
Do you
Keith
like
PV has
you,
donated $20. Keith, you're our second person. Was you and Mark Sands.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you so much. We can bring
Yes.
This is So here's our
This
little
is
thing.
him.
Yes, we got a Pikachu.
It's a Pikachu.
This
Yes.
is him.
Where my
It's
Pokemon fans at?
Yes.
Yes.
It's funny like how these things are
So popular.
right.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering I was gonna say I was hoping it was made in Mexico. Of course it's not.
Of course.
But there you go.
Yeah.
Here's this new little creature.
Yeah, that was my first Pokemon.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
with my
I feel
first
like
Pokemon
people really
game.
love it. And people really love
on the
these.
Game Boy. Yeah.
Oh.
This is the I'm calling it an animal. It's like it's a fictional animal.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
Yeah.
a
But
rat.
Keith, if you don't approve, I'll take it back.
Yeah.
animal adjacent.
Yeah.
I feel like there's people that are like, oh, I bought this shirt, and like they talk about it, and like they talk about how they're gonna take it back. I don't really return things,
Right.
I unless it's like really expensive. Like today
Yeah.
we talked about having to return something,
Yeah.
but it's like I don't return things because I feel like it's actually more effort than to
Yeah.
you know
I
what I
don't
mean
like. I just.
in general.
Yeah.
No,
In general,
but,
I don't
people, like,
either.
return
But
like I'm gonna return this button.
Yeah.
I'm like that was
Yeah.
a penny.
yeah.
Like didn't it cost you more to get back there?
Yeah.
Do you ever think about that, Mario?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like just like the cost of
the environmental damage.
Yeah.
It's higher.
Keith PPS. That was the point, though, right? Keith PPS. It was like it was supposed to be like to pull in the kids.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Be like,
Yeah.
why are you subscribed
They
to that
pulled
channel?
me,
Only
yeah.
because of the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because of Pokemon. But is Pokemon brain
gotta-
rot?
you do
Keith,
gotta
I've
catch
never
them
heard
all.
of it. I've never heard of it
Me
described. as
neither,
brain-
but
but I can see that.
Yeah,
maybe it's because maybe we have associated it with people like using it as like a.
yeah, and just like playing all
I don't know.
day.
I was gonna start to explain it, but I was like, I don't really know. Tell me.
No, I did like my first Game Boy game was the Pokemon Yellow version,
Right.
where
Oh,
you
yes.
got you
Yes.
got the Pikachu as your first Pokemon, and I played it a lot as a kid. And I can see like
Yeah, I remember
getting
that.
addicted to video games because I don't play
Right.
video games that much anymore. But yeah, like
I don't play
can
them
see
at
that.
all,
Yeah.
and the reason why is because I do think that like anything I enjoy, like I'm very quickly probably addicted to it.
yeah,
So I'm like nope.
yeah, I have to stop myself
no
like
games.
yeah whenever like because I just got a Switch like 2 years ago, And I didn't have like any solo games. Like I just had Mario Party and Super Smash Brothers to play with friends. But then a friend of mine lends me one of the Zelda games, like Legend of Zelda, and I started to play it alone, and I got addicted. So I have to stop.
There's something kind of compulsive
Yeah,
about video games that kind of gets you going.
Yeah.
But I think I understand Keith PV House's point, where it's like,
Yeah,
I think there's something kind of cute about it. But the reason why I thought about it is that over the weekend we went to this mall, Reforma 222, and it's right by the house. Yeah. And they had all these 3D printed stuff, and one of them was like a Pokemon, but it was, and there was like a Mario character, a Luigi character, a Princess Peach,
I'll get into
a mushroom.
the
It was really cute, and I was like, but it was very expensive.
Yeah, but they're
because it was 3D printed, and I was like, it's cute. It says put the video games down and out and go outside. Kids value PlayStations more than life itself. Keith PV, you're preaching to the crowd.
I agree.
Like it's funny though, because it just shows you though, Keith PV, it's like. Even a piece of entertainment can be political.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, isn't this cute? And it's like, that's brain rot. Or it's like, look at donkeys. Like, do you know how much donkeys have suffered over the history? Do you know how much donkeys have labored for free?
For free.
Free, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I feel like anything can be. I'm like,
yeah.
It's like, I'm going to call BS on that or whatever. It's like, what is the BS? You know, like, you know, I do. The politification of everything is pretty wild.
Yeah.
But Keith PV House, are you telling me I should return it? Keith, I value your judgment highly. Highly. So Keith, let me know.
Yeah, no, but I do love the Pokemon games and the Pokemon movies.
I don't play them, but I think they're cute. I didn't see the movie, but...
they were great. Yeah, the first one, Pokemon 2000, that was great, yeah.
Oh, wait. You remember the animated movies?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I think I probably saw that. I thought you were talking about the live action one from like 2019.
The Pokemon Detective Pikachu. That was okay.
I didn't see it, but I had a client who was
okay.
so much like that Justice Smith character.
Yes.
Like he was so similar. Like they were going out for some of the same things. And I was like, oh, like this other person has that guy.
Yeah.
But it's so interesting, like these types, these Hollywood types.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Pokemon Go?
I did.
I refused.
Yeah, but
because it scared me. Because I was like, this is the beginning of the end.
Yeah, I did in the beginning, but it's too much.
Yeah, it is. It can be
But
too much.
I think it was a good excuse probably to move
To
around.
go
like,
out and move around and walk. Yeah, I like that aspect, but yeah.
Dagover says, oh, you love it. I guess he's referring to the Pikachu. Dag Overhaul, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah.
You guys, please do donate. We're wrapping
Don't you
up.
dare ditch
But,
that Pikachu, says Johnska.
We're like it's gonna be tough until we get our super chats back. So we're staying strong. If y'all have any ideas for us too, let us know. I was thinking about just going to Sam's Club and buying bottled water, and we could just sell it and record it.
Yeah. Yes.
On the corner.
Yeah.
Like for and then people ask us like, oh, you're so. I'm like, oh no, it's performance.
Yeah. It's a performance.
We say we turn it into
Yeah.
performance art.
Yeah.
He says I was referring to Keith groaning at the donkey joke. Donkeys be working their ass off. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
100.
They do.
They do. They literally do. But I do think these are cute. Like
Venmos for
this is like from a
donkeys.
collection of animals. Keith is probably wanting like more of this from this collection. If you had a podcast area, people everybody, it's like the whole podcast explosion.
Yeah.
What is it? I think a podcast doesn't have to be used that term. We don't have
Yeah.
to use that term, but I think it's basically anytime someone's talking for more than 4 minutes,
Yeah.
right?
I think so. I don't know what makes a podcast.
Yeah, that's a very unclear thing to me.
Yeah, there's so many different
Like, what's the
podcast
ontology
formats. Like,
of
what
a
is life?
podcast? What is the ontology?
What is it?
There, keep people. Is that worthy of a Venmo? There?
I always,
or
I really like the kangaroo.
yeah, I love
It's
kangaroos.
cute. Yeah,
It's cute.
there's more from this little collection too. And I'm like, they're so adorable. I think it's interesting, like what people are into, or like people that collect spoons, or people collect this or that.
Yeah.
You know, but I know like some people are so cynical too. I think there probably was a time when I'm like, oh, like why would anybody have,
Yeah.
was like, why do anything then? You know, why everything is, that idea.
Yeah.
So it's like finding like the joy in like little things. I think there is a lot of value.
Yeah.
Has anybody named the kangaroo? I don't think.
Nope.
No one.
Nope. Nobody's named the kangaroo. So Keith, it's
really
all
cute.
yours. It's all yours.
Yeah,
So
but
somebody's named this Justin Bieber.
I think
Yeah.
that was that.
And
no one's named
Otto.
the donkey.
No one's named the
No one's
donkey.
named
No,
the
that's
kangaroo.
burrito.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yes.
Yeah. He named it burrito.
Yeah.
Keith Peavy has named the donkey burrito.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking in English, burrito.
Yeah, burrito.
And then Otto is the otter.
Otto is the otter.
Yeah, so you're right. The kangaroo is the last one. So Keith, here you go. Do you have a name for the kangaroo? Is it going to be like an alliteration?
Like Kenny.
Is there a word? Is it in Spanish? Is it alliteración?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But don't you find that like this is probably like really controversial, but maybe not because I'm not saying in English. But are people in Spanish in general like dramatically less literate? Or am I missing something?
Yeah, I think so. I mean for the way we speak.
Does that sound? I mean, this because when I watched that movie yesterday, Herman was like that's like
Yeah,
see that's
like the way we speak, like we don't use a lot of words, so we use a lot of
they
the same words
say
too.
like
Yeah.
they say like 12 words in the
Yeah.
whole movie, and
Yeah.
it's like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I
That's
had
an
to like
argument.
turn it
That's,
off. I was like,
yeah.
turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I need to be medicated. Put me into it and like, put me to sleep, because it was depressing me.
I would think so. Yeah.
Because it was
Generally.
like right, but I'm wondering if that phenomenon I think is actually happening in every language.
Yeah.
including
For
English, including English.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're saying that it is already called RuPaul, which I find very
RuPaul.
funny. That's very funny.
I love that.
Did we? I don't. Did they? Have they called it that before?
I think so.
I don't. I've never seen that.
But
I think Dag is just trying to rob us of a Venmo.
Definitely Paul. Okay.
But it's a cute name. The idea
Yeah.
of being RuPaul. All right. Do you have anything else for us, Mario? It's a cute name, RuPaul. Like
Paul.
kangaroo.
Kangaroo Paul. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
But I think some of these jokes, I don't know, like you can form them in Spanish, but they get lost on people even still.
Yeah.
yeah. What is something completely trivial that instantly makes you like somebody?
Trivial.
Well, what's trivial? I mean, what's truly trivial? Gosh.
Instantly
I think in a world that's like everyone's so obsessed with like the external appearance, I love it when people notice like small details about you. It's like very telling about who they are as a person when someone can tell, you know, that you have like a unique skill or an ability, or you're like or you're relating to their humor in some way, or you know. I think and obviously just kindness in general, which I feel like shouldn't be rare. Sometimes I'm wondering. I see people who are so mean. I'm like, how are you employed? But I mean, I don't know. But I guess it's because the boss is maybe equally as mean, and so they hired the mean
that
person.
happens a
'Cause
lot. Yeah.
right? Is that a
Happens
thing?
lot in, yeah.
Maybe. That makes sense.
Like it's like they're equally. Oh, you're mean like me, so come on, you know that thing.
Yeah.
That's a real thing.
Yeah, trivial. Yeah, like having, I don't know, like dumb opinions or like specific things, like or like liking, like being vocal about liking specific things.
Okay.
I think that can be very charming.
In every area or just like in.
Like in general, like liking, I think, liking stuff
Okay. Yeah.
is very.
Oh right, just
charming.
like liking things in
Yeah.
general, because there are so
Yeah.
many people who are just like walking
Like,
around like
like
zombies.
so cynical and like don't like anything and like
Yeah,
are
mad
very
at the
critical.
world.
Yeah. But liking things.
I do think some people watch the news like some people wake up every day like, no, I don't like that.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
That which is why like the idea of rage bait works so
Thank you,
much,
Keith.
because I think that's almost like an identity is like being mad all the time.
Yes, and Keith Peavy House said, I hereby named the RuPaul through my Venmo just now.
Thank you, Keith.
Thank you, Keith Peavy House.
That is
Thank you.
hilarious.
Coming through, yeah, with the.
Keith knows.
That,
Keith knows.
that
He's like, this ain't no
name
game.
is
Yeah.
hilarious. That is hilarious.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Seriously, Keith. That's thank you. Like,
Keith.
Rue says thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
you ring my bell,
That is so
ring
sweet.
my bell. Thank you. Thank you,
Paul.
Keith.
Thanks for
Thank you.
Paul.
Yeah, like noticing things and complimenting. Like,
Yeah.
complimenting your shirt, your outfit.
This is Ru. He
Yeah.
names it RuPaul, right?
RuPaul.
Yeah.
I like how he's like not trying to be contrarian either.
Yeah.
Thank you, Keith. Truly.
Thank you, Keith is now the godmother of RuPaul.
Yeah, 100%.
That is hilarious.
Keith, he's really great with the chat too, because we
Yeah.
talked about, like, we just touched on church.
Yeah.
We were talking about religion.
Yeah.
And he was saying that he was like excommunicated from his church for being
Whoa.
gay.
Whoa,
But that's like a real thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, if you're old enough to remember, like, that, those things happened.
Yeah.
And it's like, and then when the church was like inviting people back, it's like,
No, we don't need you
Well,
anymore. Yeah.
right. But I do think there's value in church.
I do
But
think so
it's-
too.
But it's like become controversial like everything else, because people think you're advocating for something, and it's like, no. Just like any communion,
Yeah.
anytime
Yeah.
you can bring people together, I'm talking about that.
Yes.
But Keith, it like always brings insights, or he reminds me of things that like have happened
inside the
culturally
church, yeah.
that are
Yeah.
like hallmarks, you know,
Shifts,
Yeah,
yeah.
shifts in society.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, oh yeah, like I try to choose to forget some of the bad stuff, or like the Catholic Church scandals,
Right.
you know, things that I'm like, oh yeah, let's not revisit, you know, but
Yeah.
it's like a part of our lives. And then I think sometimes Gen Z like focuses on like these events, and I'm like, or you know, trying to cancel like all religion in general, or like you could say friendships, or you know, because your friend hurt you, let's cancel friendships.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This idea of trying to put everything into a box and
Yeah, and to dismiss like people or institutions, like
it's like a straw man argument. I was trying to
Yeah.
explain that to
Yeah.
somebody in Spanish, and like they could not get it.
yeah, no.
And I was
get-
like, is there a word for that in Spanish? A straw man argument?
I
It's
don't
where
think
you-
so.
It's
Like-
let's say you have a position. And then we're debating, okay? And so I want to destroy your position. I want to like tear you down,
arguments,
which
yeah.
is not really how you should debate.
Yeah.
But people always result to like the worst things in debate, because it's a way to win versus convincing the other person. But what you do is you create a straw man, which is something that can easily be
Like an
destroyed.
idea
So
that
you say,
can-
oh, so you're telling me that you think that, you know, men should be able to go into women's bathrooms and for all these little girls, you
Yeah.
know, to be, you know, and while he's whipping out his thing, it's just because he identifies, you're disgusting. And, you know, and then I win the crowd.
Yeah.
Because I've created it with you. I've boiled down your argument to like a
So like a
specific
false,
scenario.
right?
Like it could be theoretically a real scenario, but
it's not what the person is arguing.
Right, it's
yeah.
not what you're really saying. So it's like I create a straw man out of your argument, and then I destroy the straw man.
Easily, yeah.
So it looks like I've won the debate, and people, it works almost every time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I was trying to explain that to
Yeah,
someone
because
in
people
Spanish
have an
the other day,
emotional
and they were
reaction.
like, they couldn't get it, and I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
and I was like, it's not everybody, but it was like, I don't know if anyone's having that conversation in Spanish.
I don't think so. Yeah.
But isn't that scary?
And that's most of like political arguments.
Right. Because like
Yeah.
Claudia will be like, and that's why I like sovereignty. And I'm like, but she just drew like,
Yeah.
there's a straw. That was a straw man just there.
Yeah.
Like, and people are like, no.
Yeah.
They're like, what is that? And then
Yeah.
like, this is what that is. And then
Yep.
so I don't know. I just feel like I think English is a great container for conversation,
Yeah.
especially international.
Yeah.
And also through film and through the, you know, communication in general.
Yeah.
Because I think
Because they
that
adapt a lot of like foreign ideas and words.
they adopt
yeah,
them too.
Yeah.
And I feel like the deepest thing in Spanish is like Tercer Grado, like the political show. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Can you kind of like, if you find the most deep thing in Spanish, would you send it to me? If you're like, this is like,
Yeah.
they've gone deep.
I think
psychological
Aristegui makes a lot of like good journalism, like
Which one?
Aristegui,
Oh
Carmen
yeah,
Aristegui.
I know her. Like yeah,
But
I wish
she's
she had
like-
an easier name, but I know I
Yeah.
saw her. She's like the best, right?
Yeah, I think so. She's
Yeah,
one of,
she's-
if not the best, one of the
She's
best
like
journalists in
55,
Mexico.
something like that. She's really
yeah,
good.
she's really good. Yeah. But she just does. I mean, she has people come over sometimes to discuss topics.
I think she speaks English too,
Yeah.
though. So I feel like that's also influenced
Yeah,
her to go
for
back
sure.
into
I
it.
think so.
I could be wrong, but I think I've seen. That's how I first found her.
In
But I know
English,
she has like a YouTube channel now.
Yes.
But does she? Wasn't she? Is she still on TV? Is she,
I think she went back to TV, but they banned her like for a
She's
while.
too smart.
So
she's
she
like,
went.
Like this is a real
Yeah,
thing, you
yeah.
guys. Like outside of the U.S., like most countries, like if you're too smart, they'll just
Yeah.
deplatform you.
Yeah, they did. So
No, but
she
she's
was
so smart.
on YouTube for a while, just
she
like
still
just on
is.
YouTube.
Yeah.
And I think she's now gone back to TV
Okay.
or radio or maybe both. But she still has her YouTube channel.
So who took her down? Was it Morena?
I don't know. I don't.
No,
think
that was
so.
in like 2012.
Yeah.
So this was
No,
like
mon-
a while ago.
yeah, yeah.
She's super smart. I've
Yeah.
seen like stuff,
Yeah,
and I'm
she
like so
is.
impressed.
Yeah.
Because like anything in Spanish like reaches my, it's that.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, they're like, that's you're looking for this.
Yeah.
She's like going there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we're talking about a Mexican journalist. you
Yeah.
guys. So we're going to kind of
And the way we like.
right,
talk
John's
about
exactly
stuff,
false
yeah.
doctrine.
Yes.
Church and culture were very, very different in the late 80s and early 90s regarding homosexuality. 100% keep PVS.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And you're right.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Gen Z, though, sometimes it's like they focus on some of the negative aspects of religion, whereas like maybe Gen Z needs more communion than ever.
I think so.
So
It
sometimes
could do some good.
Yeah. But I think they roll their eyes and they're like, oh, boomer.
Yeah,
you know, and I'm
it's
like,
mix
no,
of,
I'm really trying to
like-
just say like
Mm-hmm.
there's some positive aspects.
Mm-hmm.
And it's and you know it's not even like it's not even about getting like bitch slapped, because I feel like millennials would have done that, but like Gen Z, they're just like, oh, you're so confused, or it's like, am I or are you?
Yeah.
Not confused, but like the, or like the aura thing. I'm like, you're just voguing,
Yeah. Yep.
It's interesting.
Or
It is.
farm.
Yeah.
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 Thank you, Sultan.
What is the nicest thing a friend has ever done for you that they probably don't even remember?
Like
The nicest
telling me something about myself, like, oh, you do this.
Okay.
That's and that can be like so offhand. So like, yeah,
Recognizing the behavior.
But yeah, recognizing behavior.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's a really good question. Something that I think when people really see you,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like it's really unique.
Yeah, it
because
can
some
be
people are
very
looking for
nice.
what you can do for them,
Yeah.
and not like you for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think with this, like, I've made a point probably to be really vulnerable because it's like that's the whole idea.
Yeah.
But I'm like you and Andre, like I feel like y'all really like saw me and were like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Versus sometimes I have people like they're just like, what could I get out of this guy?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, it's so exhausting because it's like, okay, well, there goes that, because
Yeah.
it's like you have to throw you feel like you have to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys go look up the origin of that phrase, it's a really interesting phrase.
Yeah, I don't think.
It's back in the day, everybody used to like bathe in this one tub, right?
Right.
Because it was so hard to like get the water and heat it up.
Uh-huh.
So you'd have the tub outside, and like the last person probably to get a bath was the baby.
Right.
So it's like they would dump so it's like don't throw the baby out with the bath water.
Right, right.
Because everybody would bathe in the same water, right? And back in the early days
Yeah.
before running water.
Yeah.
So it's like the baby could fall underneath, and then you would throw the bath water
Yeah,
out,
the
but the baby could
valuable
theoretically get
thing, yeah.
thrown out with it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like don't throw the valuable thing out. It's like
Yeah.
it's like, for example, like you're a wonderful person. Let's say you're like you have one bad quality.
Right.
Let's pretend.
Yeah, yeah,
And then
yeah.
it's like I'm like, oh, I'm done with you. I
Yeah.
feel like the Gen Z and even millennials
Yeah.
and anyone who has access to the internet is like, okay, well, I'll find someone else who has like all the qualities that I want.
Yeah. Like
So it's
the
like
perfect
we
thing.
throw the
like-
baby out with the bathwater.
Yeah.
So it's like we refuse to acknowledge anything good in the person. But I
That
think
has made a mistake or like.
yeah, I think lately I've been valuing probably. I'll move past this, but like when people are like recognizing that, like that, because so much of my career I was having to be so brave and so tough and da 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 da, and so now I'm just like, okay, like taking the armor off because it's like I need to feel vulnerable because before it was a requirement for me to be like so dealing with mean and nasty people constantly.
Yeah.
So I love it when people are like see that I'm being vulnerable and not going in for the kill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just like recognizing like, oh, you've been hurt and you're still functional,
Yeah.
right? Because I could just, some people just stop functioning in society.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fall apart.
Yeah.
Do you think that we fear being seen as too desperate?
I think I've been like making a point to be desperate,
Mm-hmm.
but because I want to see like what that performance looks like, not because I'm like saying like, oh, but I'm literally, I think whenever you see something in society that's missing, like let's say for your kids, like you see that everyone's being cruel and mean at school. Well, then it's like you have to act, you have to overly perform
something, yeah.
kindness so that the kid gets the idea, okay, like you really do need to be kind because otherwise, these kids can be so cruel,
Yeah.
right? Because they don't understand like how lasting their behavior is
Yeah.
on the other.
And if it goes unchecked, it
Right.
becomes a problem. Yeah.
So I think like the act of like being so open and vulnerable is like maybe for me, it's like what my way of telling people like you have permission to be like this.
Yeah.
You have permission to say that you want something, say that you want to be in a relationship, say that you want a friend, say that you want to have the best life that you possibly can. Why would that be cringe? Or why would that, does that make any sense, Mario?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Like is saying out loud
Like
that
putting
what you
your
want.
wishes
Yeah,
out there.
like approaching someone, like
don't
out of nowhere.
stop being afraid of.
To look for an opportunity. Yeah, I mean that. I was very self-conscious about that starting my career, but now like I don't see shame in it. Like in being, like writing an email to someone and
I think that goes back to the idea of putting yourself out there. I think you should say that you want the thing that you want.
Yeah, I've gotten great opportunities by like tagging some like a casting director on an Instagram story and like asking for an opportunity. Yeah.
Right, like just saying something and like you can speak things into existence. And also sometimes it's as simple as like no one else is doing what you're doing. So it's like, or in the way that you're doing it.
Yeah.
So it's like, you
need to pave the way. Yeah.
And I also think that there's this idea of like social proof, which is like people are afraid to post stuff because like if it doesn't have 1 million views, that means people don't like me.
Yeah.
But it's like no, because you're competing with the entire world.
Exactly. I think, it comes from insecurity of thinking you're less than.
Right.
When it serves you to look at yourself as like a collaborator or a creator or like whatever your career or life looks like. But it serves you to look at yourself as an equal to others, like just like looking for an equal opportunity. Yeah, so there's no desperation in that.
And I think like the old star model was this idea of like creating a false sense of scarcity.
Scarcity, yeah.
And what we've done though is like now with AI and it's like, well, I see this celebrity all the time, but it's like it's not really them. It's like a replica of them or whatever, or something being reproduced. Like the same old footage or whatever it may be. And so it's like even if you are scarce, it's not really scarce anymore. Yeah. Because it can be replicated in the same tone of voice. So it's like I do think that we're at least I feel like I'm starving for like authenticity from other people. So if I don't find that thing, I'm just gonna deliver that thing. Yeah. If I'm gonna deliver it for me because I'm like this is what I'm looking for. That idea. And I think there's value there. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, so I think you have to just believe, and it's like whenever people go take their movie to the marketplace and go make that thing, it's like it requires to like a cult like belief, right? Where you have to believe,
almost blindly,
right? Because it's like otherwise, it's like you don't really have. It's like it gives your life meaning, whatever it may be, and you can change and have seasons of things that you're interested in, and like what that is. But I think the art of self-expression, it's being so. We have to like design it and we have to like perform it in 30 seconds or left. And it's like at what point, okay, this is not real anymore. Yeah. You plan that TikTok, it's like everything is down to a T, so controlled. So this is like kind of like, let it all hang out. Yeah. They say like acting is standing up like naked and like slowly turning around. Yeah. Now for me, it was like turning around like you were backward and then you're turning around forward, right? Right. I was, but some people I think I don't know, maybe they interpret it the other way. For me, I interpret it as like you stand up and you have your back to the crowd and then you're slowly turning around and revealing and also side. Like feeling their eyes on you. Right. Because like your eyes are slowly. You're realizing that there's a crowd there. And they're there to assess and judge and make whatever conclusions they want to come to about you. Yeah. So that's what acting is to me. Yeah. Standing up slowly and turning around naked.
Yeah. If an algorithm could predict your perfect friend with 95% accuracy, would you use it?
Produce like a real human?
No, predict.
Predict?
Yeah.
If an algorithm could predict. I mean, sure. I mean, like, you're saying predict your friend? Yeah. I mean, why not?
That you will encounter this person.
Like the AI matched you with a person.
Try it out. Right. Why not? What do you have to lose? Yeah. Like, what do you have? I think it's kind of like suggesting it's like if you don't want to date an alcoholic, don't go to a bar.
Yeah.
So it's like, I think the digital playground, there is some gatekeeping, right? To keep it logical. Like you don't, like there's no cat parks. There's a dog park.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought about, because if there was a cat park, the cats would just run away. You know, like
Yeah.
they wouldn't know. Don't you think that's interesting? There's no cat park.
Yeah, because cats are weird and assholes. Yeah.
Right, but isn't that
they
funny?
don't
Like there's
walk
there's
on a
a
leash.
dog park.
Yeah.
So this idea though that like an algorithm, it's like on some level it's like it's like of course it becomes dystopian. But if someone is saying you guys will probably hang out and get along, sure.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
give it a
willing to
try.
try it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know, and then
Yeah,
as long as it's a real
lose,
person, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, but on a similar note, if everybody chooses or gets their friendships defined by algorithms, like what are we missing?
I don't want that to be the only option.
No. I'm just
No,
saying
in this-
an option, like not the only
an option
one,
that I'm willing
like
to
an
try.
option.
No, yeah, but what I mean to say is that now that algorithms define so much of our lives, what are we missing in terms of like people we
Maybe-
meet?
Well, I think
Because there's obviously some things not going through, right? Like by not getting to know people in the old-fashioned way. let's
Yeah,
say.
I think we stopped valuing that. Like it became so
Yeah,
easy
bless
to
you.
Thank
bless
you.
you. It became so easy to
Thank you.
meet a lot of people like online, but I think we stopped valuing the people that we can meet in person. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there is this idea too where it's like if something replaces something else, it's easy for us to attack the new thing.
Yeah.
And but it's like at least the new thing exists.
Yeah.
Like versus nothing.
Yeah.
So but I do think it's again that's why that feels so dystopian today. Because like social media feels dystopian, but the fact that it exists is such a blessing. But again, it's like you're replacing one function for another. So
Yeah.
it's like it's kind of like you're getting fed in some way, so you're not reaching for the other thing.
Exactly. Like
So I do think that social media has this ability for us to like we're the ones that corrupt it. But I also think it's the systems themselves, the platforms.
Yeah,
that
or like
prioritize other things.
ad companies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because ads you used to only like play in entertainment. We use only
Yeah, your friend's real. There's like an ad in the middle.
Yeah,
of it.
and now ads are a part of every commodified thing that we have, which is like relationships, friendships, jobs. Like, yeah, they're everywhere now because of social media.
Gosh, I mean, there's so many good theories about, you know, and some of them are just straight up conspiracy theories. But some of them are starting to it's like, not the traditional ones, but we should probably have an episode just on conspiracy theories because they are kind of fun.
I thought that would be a very interesting deep dive.
Right,
Yeah.
because they're fun because I think there is a big conspiracy, but I think
And they can be very creative.
yeah, but I think
But yeah,
I think they're
once-
plants
Yeah, I think so too.
to distract people like who
From
are
the
like,
real
like
thing.
naive people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
shark
I have
part.
a
That's
shark
a-
part
right now.
below me right now.
Give people.
He-
Oh,
are you,
very
so
dangerous.
he's out on the water.
Yeah.
So he's probably he's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
30 minutes away from
You're
this.
clever. Yeah.
Or the eclipse happening.
That's so cool.
I was
That is
on
interesting.
Venice Beach whenever Elon Musk had Starlink was doing
Oh,
some
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
and I thought it was the end of the world. I saw all these lights in the sky.
Yeah,
and people
yeah.
were freaking out, and I
Yeah.
called my grandmother, who was in hospice care, and I was she like calm, like it was calming when we were
Right,
talking
yeah.
to each other. But I'll never forget. I thought it was the end of the world, and it was like there were like all these things. And I was like, like I thought the aliens had come,
Yeah.
but it was so scary. If you were there, you would have seen it. People were like, "What is going on?"
Yeah. I would love to talk about conspiracy and alien conspiracy theories.
Yeah, why not, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right, you guys.
That's fun. Yeah.
Go on.
Could an AI ever become a real friend if you genuinely cared about it?
Maybe to you. I think to you. I mean, it's kind of like, what if you found out I was a robot? And it's like,
That would be very impressive.
Right.
And I would consider you my friend still. Like I think it is sort of like a different life form. AI. It's just like we're using it for the wrong things right now, but I think it's a valid life form, like that we
know.
humans are creating.
That movie.
If it reaches singularity, I think it would
That's
be
funny.
yeah,
That's a funny.
another life form.
Yeah.
Yeah, just yeah.
Get out of the water, Keith. Says John Scott. Chief Brody and Jaws. Yeah.
But it's funny that we now have to worry about the singularity,
Right.
and reaching singularity.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
I have a theory
like-
that we're losing all these stars too that we love because it's like they're just like out. Like I'm done. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like they're like in a world that they don't want to live in anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
Because it's like they don't wreck it. Like it's
It's changed too much.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I think.
Remember the village?
And Bill Gates said something like about it, like it's we're giving it the power to destroy us right now if we
Yeah.
don't like put some.
Did he say that recently?
Yes.
I'm glad he did. Was that a long
yeah.
time ago, or is it? Just
No,
like-
it was just like yesterday or like. Yeah, he says the choices we make about AI now are critical, and I think I saw like
They are.
Yeah.
It is critical.
yeah.
I totally freaked out the first time I
AI
saw
will
Elon's
either-
rockets launch over the
yeah.
ocean and Valdenberg AFP. Keith PPI was right. Keith, I'm telling you, I had a full blown panic attack whenever I was on Venice Beach. Okay. This is when I was homeless, by the way. But I was
Yeah.
living inside of an office in
Right.
Venice. So I was outside, like I was next to like a dumpster, like seeing all these things. I was right off the beach. So people make assumptions about me. I'm like, you don't know my life. You don't know my story.
Right.
That's what. So yeah,
Well,
Gates.
what's
Yeah, he
the-
spoke a lot about it. Like he says,
What was the quote?
I cannot find it, and I'm thinking of someone else that said it, but he said that the same tool that we will allow people to learn more than ever could also lead to many people learning less, which is a lot of what we've been talking about.
Right.
And he said AI models could begin to act against our interests and could lose control. So yeah, I think we need to set boundaries for the way we use it now.
If you look at people's phone, I'm that person.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm walking around, I'll look at people's phones, random people, not because of people I know. And so many people are talking to chatbots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever do you look at people's phones? Go just be really nosy
Yeah.
while you're looking at look. I'm also really tall,
Yeah.
so like I can always look down
Yeah,
at
you
people's
can-
phones.
yeah, yeah.
So I think maybe that's like an advantage. Some like this tree
an
walking through.
evolutionary advantage. Yes.
Well, so I'm always like I always
Yeah.
I always get a glance at everyone's phone.
Yeah.
And it's like
Yeah.
before it was like 99% of people were on WhatsApp, and now it's like 50% of people on WhatsApp and 50% of people are on
Scrolling
scrolling
AI videos.
AI videos, or they're actually talking to a chatbot. So I'm like, it's so
Yeah.
interesting because I think
Yeah.
people are using it for therapy.
Yeah. For Yeah.
Absolutely, it's better than getting nothing.
yeah.
You know, I
Yeah,
guess
they are getting something from
I
it. so
guess. Correct me if I'm wrong, you guys. Listen, this podcast, like we need you guys to interact because for me, I'm like, let me know. I want to be told, but like, no, this is what I think. This is what I
Yeah.
think. You know what
Like,
I mean?
no, actually, this is good and this is bad. Yeah.
Right. And when you make a movie, like you don't need to walk out and be like, oh, what? You know, some movies. You know, recently, what was the movie that was like completely forgettable that just came out recently?
The Odyssey.
That was kind of forgettable.
It
Not
was
the Odyssey.
kind of-
Why don't you think that's so weird? What is it about it that just made us completely forget about it?
I mean, I loved it. I liked it. I love the cinematography. I think it's a huge feat of cinematography. But
Are you just allowed? Are you as working in the film industry? Aren't we just like we're required to like give that as a sequitur?
no,
Like you know what I mean? Like we're like let me give my little preamble. Like I can appreciate.
No, because it's hard for me to dismiss
I agree with you. No,
a movie entirely.
I'm so impressed with it, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I totally
It's like I saw it and I'm like, yeah.
the way you're describing it is how I described it to Mario,
Mm,
and I felt
yeah.
so guilty for describing it in that
Yeah.
way. But that was the truth for me. That my experience is like I saw it and then I immediately forgot it.
Yeah.
Like there was the only thing that was memorable to me was the witch on the island
Cersei,
who
yeah.
turned them into.
Yeah.
Is her name Cersei or Cirque?
Cersei, I think.
Cersei, I think.
Is it Cersei, like Cersei Lannister?
I think so. Just different
I've always called
spelling.
it Cirque. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, but I guess I'm wrong. You guys let me know.
Yeah.
AI, what's the answer?
Yeah.
But I liked her performance.
Yeah, no,
I
great
liked her,
performances. Like,
just like I don't think she was doing necessarily all that much.
yeah,
But I think that was like she's the one who turned them into pigs. Like,
Yeah.
Thank you, Sultan.
Thank you, Sultan.
Sultan's like he's like typing the word like. I love it.
Thank
Okay, if you guys would like to leave a Venmo, now is the time. Now is the time.
Yes.
I do think this is an interesting topic. I do think that everything that we talk about is going to become more and more amplified. And I think in hindsight, people are like, "Oh wow, like they were really on top of that."
Yeah.
You know, like the friendship aspect of things, like the conversation being dwindling down. And so and Mario knows, like I'm early to the party, like about these like societal changes.
Yeah.
Or like when the biggest thing was like Warner Brothers are going bankrupt. Like I was calling that like a couple years before, and people were like, "There's no way." Like everything sounds
There's way.
absurd
Yeah, there's way.
unless you've been in something for.
Yeah.
And so the idea of like a company like Disney going bankrupt seems unthinkable, but it's actually very plausible
Yeah.
with the way things are going now. You know, with these major media conglomerates not being able to pull in the amount of money because of it can't just necessarily be a winner takes all market.
Yeah, it's
because,
all or nothing, and that's not sustainable.
right. Exactly. And so
Yes.
we've seen some flops, and it's like that Megalopolis, like you know, it's like you want those things to work, but it was Megaflopolis.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
did you see that?
I didn't. I want to see it. It looks terrible.
No, it really is.
But
And
I do
it's
wanna
so-
see
It's
it.
heartbreaking though.
Yeah.
It was a heartbreaking watch.
Yeah.
Because it was so bad.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know, and I've rarely like made Mario like burst out laughing.
Yeah.
And I called it Megaflopolis.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really thought that was
It's
funny.
still funny.
That makes sense.
It's still very funny to me, but yes, it's sad.
Thank you, Keith. Like, let's get a Venmo, and let's get my name on the ballot. Keith, I try to get ahead of things, but I do think these are things that are going to become amplified over time. To the point, like, and I say over time, I didn't mean like in the next 6 months, because it's like it's so fast to like how fast we adapted to smartphones. AI, it's like it's this point where it's like it's undeniable the convenience of it. So it's like, okay, well, this is why I get people that are like, no, resist. Absolutely. But at the same time, it's like it's becoming ubiquitous with everything. So this idea, like wanting to wholesale reject it, it's like, well, you're using products that were actually designed by AI. You know, they were used to create the thing that you're using in the physical realm. So it's like, you know, this is why I always said in like one of the first times you came, I was like, let's go live in the village. And I love it, and I mean it. You know, like. Because it's like we're presented with these theoretical endless options, and but simultaneously feeling more like isolated, alone, and like you know, kind of like low-key terrified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think so. Do we expect too much for one person now? Do we expect too much from people now?
I think so. There's this idea that we have to be perfect and morally unscrupulous. Unscrutable. No, I don't know.
And what's the word? Like perfect.
Yeah, perfect, and like no mistakes are allowed. And I don't think that's realistic.
Meanwhile, we're being led by morally bankrupt people.
Exactly. So,
I think it's bizarre.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of this
how
discourse, I think, comes from people, morally bankrupt people that have a lot of power that use this to confuse us and to put us into teams and to create divide.
it's so effective.
So,
Why?
yeah.
Like, it's like, I'm like, come on.
So buying into that idea of like, yeah, you have to be perfect, I think we're just helping them to manipulate us. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I think it's this idea that just the art of talking. That's that was our topic yesterday. The fact that we've it's 337 words less every single year since 2005. People are just not speaking, and so by them not having that muscle, we're definitely headed towards Brave New World with the mix of 1984 in there. So. The fact that people are not able to express it is strange to me, and it morphs in every way. But again, going back to 1984 and Strange New World, they didn't want anyone to have any allegiance to each other or to their communities, to a significant other, to friends, because it was only your relationship with the state, like your relationship with the governing power, and so it just feels like we're just like marching so fast in that direction.
Yeah.
And it's people like Bill Gates who are calling it out.
That surprised me. Like hearing it from Bill Gates, I was like, oh, that's.
Meanwhile, your computer's like saying use Copilot on a PC.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, but
Yeah, that's a very dystopian thing, I guess. Too.
yeah. You guys, we're about to go, so you guys leave your comments, leave a like. Keith PPS, if you want to leave one more super chat, thank you. You guys, Keith left $50.
That's amazing.
Thank you, Keith.
so
Thank you,
much.
Keith.
Thank you for this. So thank you.
Thank you for
naming the
For keeping the lights on.
for keeping the lights on. We
Live to
live to
live
see another day. We live to see
life.
another day.
Yes.
So thank you guys so much. I think this is a good playground because even if it's like, you know, we're not going to be like, we just cured cancer.
Yeah,
but it's
no.
it's about like going to the gym. You don't go and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm Hercules.
Yeah.
It's about the exercise. It's about the
Yeah.
time spent together. It's about the free exchange of ideas and the ability to like when you're thinking about it when you go to sleep, because what's happening is the people who are not talking about it are not hearing about it. It's like they're just being fed the news cycle, which is maybe a condensed version of it, but it's just like everything's getting worse. Your neighbor killed somebody, you know, it's like boom, 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 and it's like, but there's no critical thinking.
Yeah,
there.
you're just being told what to think.
Yeah,
if
there's
you're
no
not
processing.
thinking, you're not creating ideas for yourself. Oof, that's dangerous.
Yeah, and even the news anchors are like, and then they're like reporting the news, and they're like, a new report reports that a new disturbing reports that reports are disturbing, and it's like they're like you can see the news anchors like losing their minds in real time, and then they're like, you know, they have to be like this and now, you know, blah blah blah, and next the weather, you know, and it's just. They're losing their minds because imagine having to report the news and you're just having to read what's on that teleprompter.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, like
And
this.
everything is just for
Yeah.
like ad renew. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Very dystopian.
It is crazy. Yeah.
That's right. Break the mainstream, John Scott. Exactly.
Yes.
Oh yeah, thank you, John Scott, for your input. Yes.
Yeah, thank you,
we
John
don't
Scott, for
talk.
being here from beginning
Yeah,
to end.
yeah,
You
even
rock.
more.
to end,
too.
like
You rock, John Scott.
yeah.
Yes, thank you.
We don't take their narrative. That's right. That's right. For John Scott and
Triumphant,
Keith PV House
yeah.
and Mark Sanders, thank you guys so
Triumphant
much.
bus
And Sultan,
sounds.
thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys. Yes.
Yes. I love it.
Thank you
Well,
guys.
I think we covered a lot of ground.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting because it's like there's an idea and you can circle it. It's like having a script idea, and it's like people have these things for years. So it's like having something for like 3 hours or so. It's like talking about something, like the idea of friendship. I mean, that's a whole like people have been. We'll be talking about that for thousands of years if we're around as human beings.
If we
you know.
manage to stick
Yeah.
around.
So like at night, I like listen to philosophers like Aristotle, like whatever was left over, whatever this is like surviving text, and I'm like, damn, they were more insightful than we are.
You
You
can see
know?
it more clearly.
I told the guard, I was like, I came back from the gym a couple
Thank
of
you,
days
John
ago.
Scott. You rock too.
Thank you, John
Thank you,
Scott. You
John
rock.
Scott.
Thank you. Tell your partner for being so cool, because I know that you're. What does your partner do whenever you're watching? Is he watching too? Tell me, I'm curious. Or is the word husband? What do I use? But anyway, I told him, I was like, he was like, how are you? And I was like, oh my gosh, my family's so crazy. They just have me questioning everything. And he was like, don't say that. It was to Cesar. And I was like, why? And he was like, you're the only one that's like stable. And I was like, that's so crazy. I was like, I thought you hated me.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And he was like saying like, you don't change.
Yeah, no, keep it going.
And so it's like the idea that I was
You
saying
do
that
it.
I was like
Yeah.
starting to question things. It
Yeah.
like scared him.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And not
It
that
is.
anyone else is like more unstable. Maybe there was just something about maybe like I broke
The
his
cycle.
but his perception of me.
Yeah.
And that in and of itself scared
Right.
him.
But I think it's healthy too.
I think so too.
Yeah.
But the picture outside. I mean, I think everything
Yeah.
is precious, you guys. Like the picture outside that's hanging on the wall, that's his
Yeah.
mother's.
Oh yeah.
It was out of her house.
Yeah, you told me this.
That's
Yeah, it's funny what we value.
Right. And I'm like, well, that's your mom's. I'm like, let's put, but then maybe, maybe she was a hoarder. Maybe, that was like
Maybe
one
she
extra
has
thing.
thousands of the same.
Because I don't even think that that's necessarily pretty.
Yeah.
But I think it's like, but it's like the first thing you see. So it's like, but I think it's my secret little story of
that you know,
like you
Yeah.
know, like
Yeah.
isn't I think that's human.
Yes, and that's what we're losing.
Yeah, and that's what we're losing because someone's gonna be like, oh my gosh, that's so
That's
tacky.
trash. Yeah.
Right, and I'm like, well, there's a story there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like even
I mean,
superstitious people can not want that, like out
Right,
of
because
pure
of-
superstition because of whatever.
Energy.
So
What that means,
yeah, exactly. So it's interesting that we lose all these things just because we don't have a connection.
they do, Sultan. I think that most people do because it's we're not streaming vertically, so I think they actually do watch on televisions.
Yeah.
And then Gizmo watches on 120-inch TV.
Yeah.
It's like a really big TV.
Yeah. I watch some of my favorite podcasts on TV. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The visual
Yeah.
format.
yeah. I was gonna go out and like have one of those little things where you go out to the street and
Yeah.
it's like
man in the
now
street.
cutting to Gabriel out in the streets. He's like, hello, I'm out here. This,
Just on the rain. Yeah.
yeah, just whatever the thing. So it's like kind of my idea is like to kind of grow it into like kind of like what is another approach to like the news.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean,
Yeah.
it's you guys
No, it's
like and
interesting.
subscribe and Venmo, and then when the
And
super
we'll
chats come
find
back,
Yes.
new ways.
yeah, I just think that we have to think out
connect.
loud. I
Yeah.
think we have to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just being directed and we're being steered, and we don't know what the f is going on.
Oh, simultaneously horizontal and vertical. Yeah. Yeah. we
People
could do
keep
that.
saying that, but
Yeah, we could set up phones to
Keith,
Yeah.
I need some support to make that happen because he was telling me you can do it, but you can't do them both on YouTube. I think you can send it to another channel, but then
I don't.
if it,
Yeah, just
maybe
like
do I need to
the-
hire an expert?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because how do we get the good
That's- yeah.
sound?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I
Yeah.
kind of know how to do that, but in a way, you would have to put it on another channel.
Yeah, like a vertical channel, but you would be dividing audience maybe. Or, I don't
Right.
know.
That's the idea, Keith. It's
Uh-huh.
like, so, but you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I think people like tend to vertical stuff.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen YouTube Live Vertical?
No.
Okay, so it's a real thing, and people are usually reading tarot cards. They're saying it's the end of the world.
Fear mongering.
Yeah, they're like they're doing weird stuff. Like they're like picking out like these things that look like kind of like they're picking acne out of whatever the things. What is it? Those little they use these tweezers and they pull little things out of squishy things. It's
Yeah.
the most bizarre thing ever.
Yeah.
So same channel, same cameras, and mics. Keith.
Yeah, we need to find.
But if that were an option, wouldn't you be able to do it? You know what I'm saying? Because how can you put it on the same channel live?
I think I might. We need to check it out, but I
Yeah,
think
we need to do some research.
We
StreamYard.
can try it tomorrow.
I think StreamYard lets you pick like
It
both.
lets us pick, but you can't have one. You can't have both. Like we could theoretically stream to another channel at the same time, but do y'all prefer vertical? I think most people watch on the TVs. Like our
Well, I
core audience watches on the TV. Y'all let us know if this sound has been better these last couple of days, because this is the day 2 of this or day 3
3.
of using these mics. So y'all let us know, because the sound in theory should be richer. And if y'all haven't given the video a like yet, don't forget to like. People often forget to like the video.
Okay. Okay.
And subscribe.
Yes, please do so, guys.
All right. It's been the end of the world forever now. Yeah.
Tell me about
Keith
it.
PV House, if you have a YouTuber who's doing it, let me know, because I really do want to know.
Yeah, we wanna
because this
check
is the
it
kind
out.
of stuff that's on my mind.
Yeah.
Because whenever people are like, "Oh, you need to do this on TikTok," I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" I was like, okay, "Yes, I agree," but it's like you should broadcast from space. I'm like, I would love to broadcast from space. All those things. But thank
Yeah.
you guys so much. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah. Thank you guys
It's been
for
a
sticking out.
it's an interesting process. I feel like it's the kind of stuff that people like to sit around and
Kai
like,
Baldwin.
oh yeah,
Okay.
like this is so fascinating.
We'll check
Kai
it out.
Baldwin. Okay, well check it out. So he's doing it simultaneously. Keith PB House. And this is good. This is good for us to know.
Oh, he's
Okay. Oh, okay. Just save it in.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Thank you, Keith.
Doesn't that guy kind of look like me? That comedian, that John Early.
Oh yes.
Is there some similarities?
Yeah, and
I love his
he just
humor.
directed his. I love his humor.
I love
Him
his
and
humor.
Kate Berlant, they are hilarious to me. And he just directed his first movie. And Kate
Was it good?
Berlant, I haven't seen it. I'm dying to
Is
see
that
it.
his friend, isn't it?
Yes.
So
The
there's like I saw
curly
skit-
hair.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
And he's like, I heard about your stand
hilarious.
at the airport that you
Yeah.
sell. And she's
What
like,
stand? What's
yeah.
yeah, you're like baking like.
Yeah, it's so funny. If you don't
They
know who
are
John Early is, check out
hilarious.
John
Yeah.
Early.
And Kate Berlant.
Keith PPS, I'm gonna figure it out tonight and tomorrow morning. And so tomorrow night we're gonna have it both. So I hope that these don't wear you out. I hope that it's like the gym, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's designed to be like a marathon. So at the
Yeah.
end you're supposed to be like, oh my god, I want to go to sleep.
I
That's
feel
the
like-
idea.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the idea.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys end your day like thinking about stuff and be like getting it out. That's why the more you guys participate in the chat, the better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For 365 days, music creator.
Damn.
That's awesome. Keith, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah.
So if you ever feel like these people are doing it for a literal entire year, so thousands and thousands of hours.
Damn. Okay. That's
That's pretty wild.
yeah.
And a big thank you to Angelica who cleaned this entire area today.
Oh
It was
yes.
Herman's sister. She did
Yeah.
an amazing job. She was like cleaning up everything. I was like,
Yeah.
she like wiped down every single chair. Like
Yeah.
she went through it. I was like, thank you, Angelica.
Yeah. I
Amazing.
did some deep cleaning in my apartment on
Yeah.
Wednesday. I think.
Cleanliness
Wednesday.
is next to godliness.
Yeah,
as they
and
say.
it's so much work, so I
It is.
appreciate it.
And
Thank
but it's
you, Angelica.
cathartic. It's like you clean
No, I
and you're
like it.
done.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
like
it's
it,
like
yeah.
it's good. It's like the most
Mhm.
healthy task that you can see
Mhm.
you're finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Keith, thank you. Keith, if you want to do one more Venmo for us.
Yeah, thank you, Keith.
Thank you, Keith. You're
Thank you,
amazing.
As
Keith.
always,
Thank you so much.
amazing.
All right, guys,
Thank
you have a
you
good
so
night.
much.
God.
We love
Good
you
night.
guys so much. Thank you so much.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Showing up.
everyone.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Keith, I'm